gonna do our best to make sure that you get a job this week, or at least a few jobs, and at least if not, put yourself in a good position so you get all the rest that you need. And then in the morning, if I'm asleep, once I awake, send me a message and we'll connect. Okay?
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem. I just need to write down and get in touch with that because that's I'm only using my phone device. It's only my phone I'm using, and it's really lagging. I don't know if it's an iPhone or it's an X. You understand?
Yeah. No,
I
I
need
understand.
like
Okay, so here's what you can do to improve that. Close all the other apps except the one that you're currently using. Do you know how to close the other apps?
yeah, yeah, sure. That's what I do.
Yes. Okay, good. So make sure X is closed. Make sure your browser is closed. Make sure everything's closed, and then make sure that you're at a full charge too.
Yeah, sure. That's good stuff. Cool, man.
Yo, Splendify, can you hear me?
I think he's ready.
I think so too. That's okay. We'll get them taken care of. Tex, how are you, big dog? You well? I'm well as well, thank you. How's your day going? Well, that's cool. How's your family doing? Okay, that's cool. How'd you find out about the big steppers? That's big beard. Okay. Well, that's phenomenal. All right. Well, so you go to all their spaces, right? Excellent. Do you have a link tree? Do you have a link tree? Yeah. Why not? A link tree is yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Hey, Rabbi.
Just one moment, dude. Excellent. Well, you should make one. It'll give you all the links that you need. Hey, I've got somebody in my Discord, so we'll have to catch up later. If you're wondering, what are you doing? You just stream your camera on all the time? Yeah, I do. I live on YouTube. So if you ever, oh, you see that? Oh, the other man. Excellent. Hey, if you ever want to talk to me, come to my Discord. I'm always live in there. But you can always watch me in this one too. And if I have time, I'll come back. Okay. But I want you to know, Tex, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm glad your family reunion went well. And if you need me, you know where to get me. Okay. Excellent. Pleasure. Yo, Zoot, how you living, fam?
I'm good. Did you hear Tony Blues coming back to Australia?
No, I didn't. Why is she coming back to Australia?
Sorry?
No, I didn't. Why is she coming back to Australia?
For school leave. She's going to fly through the China.
Just for a moment. For schoolies?
Yeah.
Okay, are you gonna try to sign up?
I'm not 18.
Oh, she wants 18-year-olds?
I could pass for 18 if I get put up and put on enough makeup.
Okay, Zoot, are you ready to lose?
No.
You're not ready to play?
No, I don't want to play right now.
Why not?
Because I just don't feel like it.
Yo,
I am doing stand-up stuff.
I know you are.
I feel like I'm trying to watch a movie.
Okay, just one moment, Zoot.
Do you know what?
We'll talk about that in a second. Let's meet our new friend here. Super Supply Chain, can you hear me?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. How'd you find out about me, big dog?
clip one of my videos.
No way. Excellent, man. So you're a kick streamer?
Something like that.
All right.
I'm trying to be.
100%. Okay,
I've
very
been
well.
doing 24 hours.
You were doing 24 hours?
I keep it on 24 hours. I'm trying to catch up with you.
Yeah, good luck, man. I've got a 4-year lead on you.
I know.
Excellent. Super supply chain. Do you mind if I go ahead, Zoo?
You sound like a guy I know on Telegram from Casino to supply chain.
Say that one more time.
You sound like a guy I know called Casino on Telegram. Oh no?
No, that's not me. I'm not on Telegram.
Not on Telegram?
No.
Where are you from?
U.S.
Yeah, what's that accent?
I don't know.
Zoo. Quit giving him the third degree. Quit giving him the third degree. Let him just relax, okay? Zoo. Zoo. This is not an accent class. This is not an accent class. Let him just be. He's from the United States. He answered your question. If you were from the United States, if you were from the United States, if you were from the United States, he's from Washington D.C. There you go.
Capitol Hill, buddy.
Okay.
He's
just
living
a little country down here, you know, us folks down here in the country in the South.
100.
D.C. is the official starting line of the South.
Absolutely. He's living in the Lincoln bedroom, Zoo. All right, super supply chain.
Rabbi, I'm trying to watch this funny movie. It's actually surprisingly well spoken.
All right, dude. That sounds good. While you do that, I'm going to talk to Super Supply Chain. Super Supply Chain, do you mind if I tell you about what I do? My name is Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Big Brother, a real-life Truman Show. This is a time capsule or a timeline of human development. If you weren't aware, in the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. The Economist magazine stated in 2018 that data, specifically human data, had overtaken petroleum as its number one resource, and I have more human data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is going to make me an influential person in the future. And when that happens, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure you have generational wealth. I want to make sure you can start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound, Super Supply Chain?
I love it. That's sort of what we're trying to build here with my platform. It's a completely charitable organization. So I have a 501c3 in my youth. I have about 15, 20 youth right now, and they're like 18 to like 24, 25. And we're building a stream team.
Well, that's excellent. Getting that 503c is not easy.
Yeah, well, I have one. We've been founded since 2022. Yeah.
Excellent. Just 1 minute. I will please. Okay. In addition to making you rich, I'm someone who discusses ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, vertical farming, hydroponics, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. I am additionally an advocate for the LifeStar program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump our seawater onto land to make it drinkable. How did those things sound to you, Super Supply
I
Chain?
love everything you're doing, Rabbi.
I love
Excellent.
everything you're doing, Mr. Rothschild.
Okay.
Everything you're doing, sir. I like what you're doing.
Excellent. Okay. Well, I'm a futurist. I like to discuss things about the future. I like to talk about the 99.9% of our DNA as humans that unite us, as opposed to the point 0.1 of the colored creeds and other things that perhaps divide us. I like to talk about things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial superintelligence, things like invisibility cloaks, Santa Claus machines, things like space elevators, space tourism, things like terraforming of other planets, interstellar travel. If you didn't know, I like to talk about de-extinction. The first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which is a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, is founded known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years, or by the year 2028, to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle, utilizing Asian elephant surrogates. I think this is a mind-blowing goal. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird. I think these are really exciting events, and I'm excited to be able to document them on my stream. Additionally, I talk about things that may affect you, your friends, your family, the youth that you help in the future. When you were born, super supply chain, the average life expectancy for you and those around you is probably about age 80. I want to increase that with your consent. If you don't want this, you don't have to have it. But if you do want it, I want to give you the opportunity of oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, cryonics, cryogenics, nootropics, peptides, cold shock therapy, ambrosia therapy, things like perhaps red light therapy and testosterone replacement therapy to get you to be not just 80, not just 100, but 120 years old. At 120 years old, you may say, Rabbi, back in 2025, everything that you said really sounded like science fiction at the time, but we've made it science fact. My body's starting to break down. What's the next plan? This is all with your consent, super supply chain. Again, if you don't want this, you don't have to have it. But if you do, you should at least know that there may be an opportunity for you to experience digital immortality. That's essentially where we would use mind uploading technology to scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scanner and MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system, for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially what I'm saying is that there may be an opportunity of digital immortality. What are your thoughts?
Love it. Let's do it.
There you go. That's my boy. That's my boy. That's what I like to hear. Excellent. Well, that's the goal. So that's basically transhumanism. And some people don't want that, and I get that. And that's why I'm like so upfront about this is with your consent. If you want to just die, nobody's stopping you from that. But if we can avoid it and it's attractive to you, why not try? You're only given one opportunity on in this world, so why not try to make the best of it? So that's the goal. So if you're wondering, okay, yeah, but so how are you going viral? Is it just by clipping my stream? Because it's going to take some work. No, it's not. So I do have bots that do that for me to get interesting individuals like yourself in here. But what I am doing, and I've been very successful thus far, is shilling myself in Twitter Spaces, and I am causing quite a buzz on Twitter, and a lot of people align with the message that I have, which is really just about peace, love, and helping each other, and really focusing on that which unites us. And so, if I may ask, do you ever use Twitter Spaces, Super Supply Chain?
So I don't have Twitter yet, so I'm not real techy, right? Most of my kids are, so they mostly teaching me all this stuff. And then I have a youth, I told you, a youth group that I work with. What they're teaching me are Twitch, Kick, Instagram, TikTok.
Okay,
I have like 40,000 followers on TikTok for my game.
That's phenomenal. That's really phenomenal. Okay.
But I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, no, I understand that. So, ideally, you would create for yourself what's known as a link tree. That's basically a one link where you can put it in your profile and somebody can go to it and get all your social media. So they could get your YouTube, your Twitch, your Twitter, your Snapchat, your Reddit, your Imager, all of the different social media. And you would want to ideally get it on about 20 different platforms. And if you're like, well, I don't have 20 different platforms, you know they're free. You just create the account with your username. Now, why do I suggest doing that? Because you're getting big. If you've got 40,000 followers on TikTok, somebody's going to come and steal your name on the other platforms. So you don't want to be impersonating, right?
I totally agree with that.
Yeah, exactly. So sooner rather than later, you don't have to do it right now, but I'm going to send you a link of just an example link tree that I've made for people for a project, and um, you're going to make it your own. But basically, you know how often somebody's like, "Oh, well, how do I follow you on TikTok?" And you're like, "Oh, well, my TikTok is XYZ," or somebody's like, "Oh, hey, how do I follow you on whatever it is?" And you got to like tell them exactly what it is. In this case, you just say, "Go to my link tree. All my social media is there," and then it shuts them up. Um, and then nobody can impersonate you. And I just sent you a link. If you know how to check your Discord messages, take a look at it. And it's simple, but it's got like a project that I helped, their website, their YouTube, their Twitch, their Rumble, their Twitter, their Kick, all that stuff. So I'll give you a second to take a look at that, and it's nice, right? It's clean.
Where did you send it? Oh, I see it.
It's in your
In the Discord message, right?
That's correct.
Rank up.
Um, Not rank ups. You just go to your social media, go to your Discord messages. You see, I sent you one. It says linktree.com/honeybadgerhova. Okay, so I'll help you. Are you on an iPhone or an Android device?
iPhone.
Okay, if you look in the very top corner, do you see like a little message, like a uh, word bubble? Okay,
I
click it.
see it. The link tree. I see it, man.
Okay,
Accept DM. This accepted it.
okay, excellent.
Did you add me to become friend yet?
No, I didn't. I'm at my friend limit. You can only have 1,000. You can always message me in here though.
You need to be your friend. You talking about to friend somebody.
What I'm saying is they max you out when you have 1,000 friends. So I already.
I'm not just joking.
Oh, okay. No. So did you see the link tree?
Yes, sir. I did.
So that's what you want for yourself, right? So that hey, just follow my link tree. You can find all my stuff there. Um, so that's kind of what you want to create for yourself, and that list is perfect for you. Okay, now let's talk about you streaming. You're already amazing that you've got a 24-hour a day stream. That's really hard to do. Have you ever thought of multi-streaming?
So what I'm doing right now, I have Kick and Twitch, and I'm using Restream, and I'm using both of those platforms.
Excellent, and I understand why. Because Restream allows you 2 free options, right?
Yeah.
And exactly, I get it. Okay, so if I may suggest, if you use Rumble, Rumble gives you unlimited options, and they also allow you to stream on Rumble. So if you create a Rumble account, it's just like Twitch or Kick. It's actually more like YouTube because you can save your video on there longer than uh, 30 days. You create a Rumble account. There's something called Rumble Studio. You don't have to do this now, but when you want to do it, come to me. I'll walk you through it. You create a Rumble account, and then you put in your credentials for YouTube and Twitch and Kick. And then when you go live on Rumble, you'll be live on Rumble, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick all simultaneously, which is, probably what you want to do, right?
Correct.
Exactly.
So say this one more time. So you saying basically I can switch up out of Streamlabs.
Restream. Or
Restream.
Yeah, that's okay. I get them confused too. Yeah, so you can get out of that and use Rumble, and it's free. Everything that I do is free. And instead of streaming to just two, which you would be doing Kick and Twitch, you can do 20 if you wanted. But specifically, you could do the big four: YouTube, Kick, Rumble, and Twitch.
Okay, cool.
Right.
So so now let me ask you about my YouTube, right?
Okay.
Do I do the YouTube regular, or I didn't set up a channel yet?
That's okay. So what you do when you're ready, you create a YouTube channel. You have to verify it, which means you put your phone number in, and you have to wait 24 hours to verify. After that 24 hours has passed, you can do live streams. So what you do is you sign into Rumble Studio, and you just then sign into your YouTube through Rumble Studio. There's just a link that you click, and it's really easy. It almost does it for you automatically. And then when you go live on Rumble, you go live on YouTube. Now, if you don't want to use Rumble, and you just want to go live on YouTube, then there's a YouTube studio that you use, and you press go live there. It's free to stream on YouTube. Your videos on YouTube will save indefinitely, meaning for as long as YouTube exists. And unlike Kick and Twitch, which go away after 30 days for their free plans. But yeah, all you need to do is verify your telephone number in YouTube Studio, and I can help you do that. But let me just say this: if and when you want to do this, just come to me. I help a few people a week do this, so I'll help you free of charge, just to be a nice person.
I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
So what you're teaching me, my whole goal is to funnel it back to my group of youth that I work with. I work with a real underserved community like New York, DC, California, high-risk youth. Some of them just re-entered from juvenile justice, but I try to get them around 18, 19. Some of them went to school with my family or friends or people I know from the community. So I try to keep stuff going for my youth initiative.
Okay.
And I'm really just teaching it back to them.
Excellent.
So what I think I might do is I did set up a Discord server, I think, right?
Okay.
So I think maybe whenever you have time, I'm going to take. So I have this Twitch set up right now, right? Okay. So what I'm going to do is take out nonprofit streams that we want to channel or whatever, and we're going to. I would like you to help me build that out.
Absolutely.
And I'm going to have them sitting with me so they can learn it right then and there one time, so we don't have to do it again.
Absolutely, 100%. And it'd be in their best interest to build their link trees.
Yeah.
They're young, and this is where they can get a lot of followers over the course of years. And absolutely, and then they can learn to multi-stream, which to me is the way to do it. As a streamer, basically no one talks to you if you're small. Very few people. And so this gives you 4 times the amount of engagement. When on Kick or Twitch, you might get, let's say, over the course of a 24-hour stream, 10 people if you're lucky. With YouTube and Rumble on there, then you're at least getting 20 people,
Mm-hmm.
which is twice the engagement. And
absolutely.
Exactly. And then those are bigger platforms too, so you'll probably get more engagement there. Well, at least YouTube is. YouTube's the number 2 website in the world after Google, both owned by Alphabet. and then it also unifies your chat. So if somebody says something to you on either Kick, Rumble, YouTube, or Twitch, it puts the icon next to whatever they said, so you know what platform they're on, and you can address whatever you need.
Perfect. Appreciate you.
100%. Absolutely, it's fun stuff.
Do I get my guys? Do I share my guys your
Discord.
Discord?
Absolutely. So long as they're 18. Yep, absolutely. The reason why I say that, I just don't want to talk to children. Children are great; they're our future, but sometimes people ask me questions in here that are adult, and I don't want children to.
Right. I understand. Most of my guys are 18. I got these, but they rarely on. They only come to like our like in person labs and stuff I'm trying to do. All right, I got my Rumble set up.
Oh, excellent. Okay, you already got it?
Yeah, I did it while we were talking.
Oh, tight. Okay, so there's something that you need to do before we start in Rumble. And did you verify your telephone number yet?
I verified email.
Yeah, you got to do email, and in order to do Rumble Studio, you got to do your phone.
Okay.
Are you doing it on your phone, or you're doing it on a computer?
Computer.
Okay, great. So the way that you do this, the easiest way is for you, if you can, to share your screen. If you don't know how to do that, I can help you. In the bottom left corner of this Discord, right next to the camera, there's a share screen button. But I understand if you're not comfortable doing that, I can walk you through it. Just like you might have a few more hiccups that way. What you want to do?
So I'm on the phone talking to you, but I'm actually on the computer setting up the phone.
Excellent, no big deal. Okay, so in Rumble, on the right side, you're gonna see your like your profile picture, and then you click on that, and then it's like it shows you your settings.
Oh, it's not letting me go past. I need to pick. I need to pick a creator. I'm trying to find you, but I don't see you.
Yeah, so if you type Rabbi Rothschild, actually no, you don't type that. All of my Rumble accounts are, I made them different because it's kind of my backup archive of stuff. So if you want to find me on Rumble, just for a moment, I'll find you on Rumble. So what I did is I basically made them, tried to not um, link them to my name. You're like, well, what sense does that make? If I ever get banned on YouTube, which I have for some accounts, um, I don't um, I don't want all that data to go away. So here's one of them that you can find. Let's see here.
I find it in the chat when she send it.
100%.
But I got to that page you were telling me.
Okay, cool. Okay, verify your username.
Where do I do that at?
Okay, so
they click that.
Okay,
click it.
So you
your local account.
Okay, did you get into Rumble Studio yet?
Where's Rumble Studio?
Okay.
You told me to click my icon.
Yeah, and then go to your settings.
Account settings.
Yeah. And then on the left side, you see account verifications.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you see there's like, yeah, then you put your phone number in.
Text me.
Yo, Prizzy, how are you? I know you. You're my host from Twitter Spaces. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Good.
Excellent. We had quite a few people from your space come in, and in fact, one of them's in here right now, Madara. We're helping them. Would you like me to send you the example link tree that I send to everybody?
Yeah, sure, sure, sure. Yeah,
100%. You had a wonderful space.
yeah,
You're
thank you.
absolutely okay. So just one moment, and I'll send it to you. How was your day going, Frizzy?
Fine, fine. It's like 3:48.
Yeah, I know it's got to be really late there. So I understand if you're not gonna do the link tree right now, but I sent you the link, so check in your Discord messages, and you can see an example. And to give you a quick overview, now you're already pretty advanced. You're already hosting spaces and such, but you want to have your social media on all the different platforms so that no one impersonates you, and then also it allows you more opportunity to get business. And then what you're going to do when you're done, we'll build out your accounts. We'll use AI to create some videos for you, and then what we're going to do, we'll teach you how to make some memes. We'll teach you how to clip, though you should already perhaps know how to do that. And then we're going to get your pitch down really well. And you're going to get hired. And you're going to be a Web3 All Star. Not that you aren't already, but we're going to make you even more of one. How does that sound?
Yeah, that sounds great.
Excellent.
That
Excellent.
actually like the
Go ahead, Chrissy.
I like DMV on X with coming up here. I just
Oh, apologies. I've had, since your space, I've had just peek one person after another after another. So I can send you this link on Spaces or on Twitter as well. So that yeah, and it's just a straight link that you can go to on Twitter. Apologies,
alright.
I didn't get back to you. I've had just helping people, but I would have gotten back to you.
Okay.
So
Thank you.
absolutely. So Prizzy, if you would, can you take a look at that link tree?
Yeah, yeah, sure, for sure.
Excellent.
I'm verified, right?
Excellent. Super supply chain. Okay, now what you want to do in the upper right corner, not your profile picture, but you should see like a little video camera, and there are three options. One is upload, one is go live, and then the other says Rumble Studio. Do you see Rumble Studio?
Yes, sir.
Okay, click Rumble Studio.
Welcome to Rumble.
Okay, so that's going to be basically where you're going to multi-stream from. Now, without seeing exactly what you're seeing, um, tell me what you see.
Set up your camera and mic.
Okay,
Allow.
yeah, so let's talk about that. Do you usually use OBS Studio?
I have it. I don't.
That's okay. You
I
don't
was
need to.
using Restraint.
Okay, yeah, you were using Restream. I get that. Okay, so you don't have to. You just click your video camera that you're gonna want to stream from,
Uh-huh.
and then click your mic that you're gonna want to stream from, and then press the green button that says proceed or go or whatever, submit.
All right.
Okay,
Connect my stream to all these platforms.
yeah, that's exactly right.
Rumble and connected.
Okay,
To connect Twitch.
exactly. So you're gonna connect Twitch, and then we'll help you with Kick. Kick's a little different. It doesn't have built-in um, connectivity yet, but it's not hard to connect it. We'll walk you through that in a second. And then you're gonna create your YouTube account, and we're gonna have you verify your YouTube account, and then this time tomorrow you'll be verified, and then we can connect that as well. So when possible, let me know when your Twitch is connected.
Okay, 1 second. Let me connect this Twitch.
Absolutely. In the meantime, Kizzy, do you see that link tree?
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to like open it and then go through it first.
Okay,
See.
take your time. If you have trouble, let me know.
Alright, no problem.
Switch connected, boss.
Excellent, man. Pretty easy, right? Okay. Next
Yes,
thing,
sir.
next thing we're gonna do at the bottom of that page, it should say custom. Do you see custom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then we go to kit.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're gonna go custom, and then when you click custom, there are three options that should be available, or not three options, but three like places to put stuff. One is the stream description or something. You're gonna put kick in the top. Then you're gonna go to your kick account, and you've got to get your stream key.
Stream.
Yeah, and the stream address.
Okay, where's my stream key?
I'll help you with that.
Create a dashboard.
I'll help you with that. So in Kick, you go to create a dashboard, and then there are like pages, like tabs, and I believe it's like the second page or so, and then you scroll all the way to the bottom of that, and you'll see, or it's not at the bottom, it's actually at the top. So are you in your Kick Creator dashboard?
Yes.
Okay. What are you seeing? Does it have like your username and stuff?
Um, it has stream revenue achievement studio.
Okay. In the bottom left,
Channel set.
yeah, channel settings. Okay, what does that say?
Profile security and notification.
No, okay. In the bottom left corner, you should see what are the options that gives you at the bottom left corner, like in the menu.
Oh, I found it.
Okay, okay, cool.
It was under channel. It's under the channel drop down.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, 1 second.
Take your time.
All right. So copy that. I need my stream key, not the URL, right?
Can you repeat that, please?
I need the stream key, not the URL, right?
Yeah. So you're gonna need both, and look at what Rumble Studio says, and put them in the right one. So the first option should say description. The second option should say either key or address. You put the key in there if it says key, or address in there if you say it says address. And then the third one should say key or address, and you put the key in there if it's key, or address if it's address. And in order to get that key, I think they make you verify your email.
What's the custom destination name? What does that mean?
Oh yeah, that. Okay, just type kick there. KICK. Okay, so you've got all three filled out?
Yeah, my kick it said save. It didn't say connect.
Right. It will not say connected until you go live.
Gotcha.
And that's okay. So now you're going to want to create, it's just in your best interest to create your YouTube now. So let's do that. Open a new tab. Go to youtube.com. Do you want this YouTube account connected to your Gmail account, or no? You want a new one?
I guess my same account.
Excellent. Okay. So then in the upper right corner of YouTube, you should see login.
I should see what sign in.
Sign in, yeah. Do you see that?
Yeah, it's asking me to sign in through Google though.
Yeah, that's what you said. You wanted to do it through Google.
I don't.
Oh, you don't? Okay, so
I
create an.
have Yahoo.
Oh, okay, you don't have a Google account?
So I don't have access to this Google email, and I don't know why. When as soon as I hit it, it told me to sign in. I think it's for another account.
Okay, that's okay. Just create a new Gmail account. So the
So I
way
can't use my Yahoo to sign up.
no, so you have to use Google's platform. So that's okay. Just go to gmail.com or google.com, either one of them. Upper right corner, it should say sign up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
No, it keeps taking me back to the email that's in my computer.
just one moment. Open a new incognito window.
How do I do that?
Okay, are you using Chrome?
MacBook.
MacBook. Okay, Safari.
Yeah.
Okay, in the settings of Safari, like in the menu, you should see new private tab.
Mm-hmm.
Open new private tab.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then go to google.com.
Okay.
And then sign up.
You can create an account
That's correct. Create.
for work or for my business. For work.
Do you mean personal or business?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Business is fine.
Yep.
What area are you in, Rabbi?
I'm based out of Los Angeles.
Okay, good. Super Supply Chains took in that Gmail.
Yeah, it's a good name.
Hold up. Hold up. Just add, hold up. Okay. That's what I want to do. That won't work. Oh, your sister. Right, almost done, man.
Take your time, man.
So let me ask you this, Rabbi. They say I got an account already. I do have one. I just didn't know which one it was. Could I keep that one? Shouldn't go nowhere. I should be able to.
Yeah, you can use that one. Okay, so what you want to do is, I believe you can do this. I could be wrong. Um, okay, so what you want to do is go to um, close uh, that new private tab and open up a new.
Hold up. I'm sorry. I kept the old Google number and I created the new one. I just kept with the new one.
Okay, that's perfect.
Okay. I baby. We having a Discord class, baby. You can join. Oh, night night. Let me talk. Let me say good night to my daughter. 1 second, Rabbi.
Take your time, my man.
Good night, baby. All right. Well, I like it. Yeah. Good night, chicken. You're so cool. Get it from the dad. All right. Night. Call me in the morning. Talk to you about it. All right. My account is ready, and now I get our business ready.
Okay, excellent. Now go to YouTube, youtube.com.
Google.com.
YouTube.com.
On a hold up on another what you call. Okay. Go to youtube.com.
Correct. And sign into the account that you just made. If you're not already signed in, you may be already signed in.
Okay.
Oh, Ablo, you got to be 18 to be in here.
Nika.
Oh, you're going to,
Nika.
you got to be 18 to be in here.
Nika. Nika.
Just one moment.
Nika.
You don't know who these people's parents are to teach them these things.
All right. I'm signed in to.
Excellent. Okay,
They're doing YouTube.
so you're signed into YouTube?
No, I signed in the school. I thought I signed in the YouTube. Oh yeah, created. I mean, take this off. Almost done setting up the count.
Okie doke.
I said I'm almost done setting up the count.
Okie doke.
YouTube created, boss.
Excellent. Okay, in the
All right,
up,
with the keys and stuff.
we,
Do I just go back to studio and connect it?
oh, no, not yet, not yet. You're not going to be able to do that yet. Okay, the upper right corner, do you see a camera? And it says go live
In YouTube,
in YouTube, yeah.
it says create.
Okay, it says create, and then do you see go live?
Go live, yeah.
Okay, click that, and then it should give you like a pop-up that says you need to verify your account.
It's not doing anything.
Okay, so click the go live button.
It's just highlighting. It's not clicking.
Okay, so it won't let you click it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, refresh the page and try it.
Okay, it's working.
Okay, did it like what happens when you hit go live?
Request access.
Yes, exactly.
Got you. Verify
Yep.
phone number. Verify.
And then there should be like a countdown from 24 hours to say when you can go live.
All right. It did some type of load just now, so it's just like loading or something. Okay, the countdown's on. Okay, cool.
Okay, you see the countdown?
Yes, sir.
Okay, excellent. Now go back to Rumble
Mm-hmm.
and click on the YouTube connection
Mm-hmm.
and sign into the connected to the account you just made in YouTube.
Connected.
Okay, great. It's connected. All right. Now you could go live on Rumble Studio if you want to right now on everything but YouTube. Is that what you want to do?
Okay, let's do it.
Okay,
And I can go back and add other stuff later.
100%. Your biography, your profile picture, all that stuff.
And other channels too, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. So I'm going to give you a heads up. Twitter is only if you have a premium account, but that's a Twitter thing. But you could add Facebook in there,
Okay.
and you
What
can all.
about the Chinese TikTok? I want to join them.
Okay, yeah, you could do TikTok as well. You need at least 1,000 followers on TikTok, which you have. Um, and that's a that's not available through Rumble Studio. The best way to do that is through TikTok Studio, to my knowledge. Um, TikTok does not play well with a lot of the different streaming services, but it does have its own software you can use. Now, if you want, I think you could maybe do it on Restream. You can still do that. You can do multiple at the same time. But let's not worry
What's
about.
the global?
Okay, yeah, Locals is a new one that they created that's basically from Rumble to be like a Facebook kind of a deal. Um, but you don't have to worry about that one right now. For right now, let's focus on Twitch, Rumble, and Kick. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so then, but you can add anything you want it to end. So long as it has a stream key and an address, you can add. I have like 25 at once. I use DLive and Trovo. There are a bunch of other ones that nobody talks about, but there are a lot of them. Okay, so now what are you seeing?
I had to go live studio. It's making me set up a placeholder video.
Okay, you don't have to do that. Um, do you have a thumbnail image that you use?
Yeah.
Okay, put the thumbnail image next to the placeholder video. And then put in a name. You could just call it test or whatever, and put in a description. Just test is fine, and then create. Just click a category, and then let me know when you've done that.
I'm gonna finish my placeholder first.
You're good.
Alright, I'm gonna get this placeholder done. It's telling me to set up a live stream. So live stream info, I'm gonna put chat with Rabbi. Um, Set this channel as a default,
Yep.
or do I stream that? Okay. When do I want to go live right now? Public to anyone who can see it and hit next.
Yep. What are you seeing now?
It's telling me Rumble only. The
Not Rumble only.
set up a live number. It says my licensing option.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, I got apologies. Okay, so I think there's like a Creative Commons one that lets anybody use it.
So do I use Rumble only or personal use?
Personal use.
So I got to do this each time I go live.
No, it's really easy once you get it set up the first time.
So let me ask you this: what's this license and Rumble only monetized non-exclusive, similar to YouTube?
Yeah, so basically, like, you start making money on Rumble really quickly and like right away, but that means that you can't stream on the other social media websites, or you can stream to all of them, and you basically have the freedom to be able to monetize on other platforms.
So let me ask you this: what if? So how do you? What's the workaround for both of those? Have two channels.
Um, that could work so long as they don't catch you, but you're not going to make a lot of money when you first start. You'll make a few cents, maybe a stream, which is good. It's better than anybody else pays.
Gotcha. And can we do donations and stuff on there?
Uh, yeah. So, um, let me think how we do that. Um, Usually it's easiest, I think, if you do it through. How would we get donations on? How do you normally get donations?
I never got donations. I haven't even set up to monetize on
Oh, okay.
anything.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we could set that up and put a link in there for donations,
Okay.
but that's down the line.
Got you. So I can hit submit now and see if it goes live.
Now, hold on a second. Do you see toggles for YouTube and Rumble and Kick and Twitch?
No, it's just telling me I'm still on the page with this live stream. Additional information optional. Terms and conditions.
Okay, let me ask you a question. If you scroll to the very top of the page, do you see four boxes and you're in the first box?
Top of the page.
Yeah, go to, in fact, apologies if this makes you do a little bit of rework. It won't be that much. Go to the top of the page and click the Rumble Studio button,
Okay.
just like the word Rumble Studio. Okay,
I
now,
did.
excellent. Now you should see four boxes. Do you see four boxes?
I see three. Upload video, go live, and Rumble Studio.
Oh, no. Okay, go to Rumble Studio.
Okay. Yeah, I see the three boxes. Direct RMT, Canvas, stream, schedule stream, Canvas, stream,
What's the second one say?
Canvas, stream directly from your browser with overlays, media, and others.
Do that one.
Got you. And then I see the secondary hit. I can hit YouTube,
Perfect. Perfect. Now
Twitch,
we're not gonna do YouTube because you're not.
24
It would fail. Yeah, exactly. But Kick, Twitch, and Rumble should work. So now what you want to do is, and apologies I didn't tell you this before. I thought you could do it both ways, but obviously you can't. Okay, just put in your talking to Rabbi, put in your thumbnail, put in a description, pick a category, and then you're gonna click Twitch. I think Rumble's default, and Kick. Everything but YouTube.
Give my stream a name.
Yeah, just talking with Rabbi.
Run the category. Login. Alright, next.
Okay. Now do you see like a little green triangle to the side, like the Rumble logo, in like a square? What I'm trying to say. Do you see four squares at the top again?
Yeah, it says my background, go live, getting started, turn on the camera on the phone, select the layout display, and once you're ready, click go live.
Okay.
And there's 4 boxes at the time.
Yeah.
Background, auto, solo.
Yeah. Okay. Click auto, which should be the second box. Okay, and then at the very bottom, you're gonna see like a microphone with a line through it and a camera with a line through it. Press the microphone and press the camera, and your camera should turn on.
Gotcha.
Okay, excellent. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then in the upper left corner, there's a green button that says go live. All right, and that's gonna give you like the check off. Like, are you like basically just make sure YouTube is not checked off, and Kick is, Rumble is, and Twitch is, and then hit go live, and then it's gonna give you a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 countdown, and then you're gonna be live, and we're gonna check it. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I'm clicking go live now.
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What's your Rumble account? Oh, what's your Rumble account? Super
Supply chain.
Supply Chain. Okay. Okay. Um. Well, I see you're live. I don't see what's your camera supposed to be.
No.
Is it like a bunch of rectangular boxes and then something at the bottom that just says follow official Super Supply Chain on TikTok?
Oh, that's on my
Hold on. You're already you're still streaming on um Restream. So I don't know if you can do. I'm sure almost you can't do both at once. So you have to stop on Restream. Is that possible?
Yeah, I can go on there.
Okay, that's all right. I'm gonna check your other stuff on Twitch. Your Super Supply Chain on Twitch. Okay, I see you. Can you move your hand on Twitch? Nope, that's your old one. That's your Did you just go offline on Restream? Okay. So let's try it again on Rumble. So go to your Rumble page, and in the upper left corner, there's a red stop stream. Click that, and then there are two options. Click the one on the right that says like stop stream and leave the room. Okay. So then it should take you back to the thing with the four boxes at the top.
Mhm.
Click the second one.
Got you.
And you may have to type in all that other stuff again. But just know in the future, there's a setting so that you don't have to type all this stuff again. It's really pretty quick. You just have to click which ones which you're gonna go live, and then you go live. So just do it again.
All right, second test.
Alrighty. Let me know when you.
4, 3,
Oh, great.
2,
Okay.
1.
Okay. Super supply chain on Kick.
Oh, hold up, I didn't click the camera.
That's okay.
You gotta click it each time.
Yeah. It once you get it like um the defaults, they'll go in for you automatically. If I recall. Okay, I see you just went live on Kick. Have you turned on your camera yet on Kick or on Rumble?
I see it on Rumble.
Okay, is your camera on Rumble? Is your camera on?
Yeah.
Okay, just one moment. Your super supply chain on Rumble?
Hmm.
Okay, SUPERSUPPLYCHAIN.
Yeah.
Okay, um, I don't see that yet, but that might not be your fault. It could just have not updated yet. Okay, I'm gonna look for you on Twitch. Okay, you're live on Twitch, but your camera's not on. Okay, at the very bottom on Rumble, do you see the thing to turn your camera on?
Yeah.
Did you turn your camera on?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, let's have you do that again.
Hold up.
End the stream and make sure you turn your camera on. Oh, it just started working.
See it?
Yeah. Okay. Don't stop the stream. Ha- Yep. Okay. I can
We
see you.
working now.
You're live on Twitch. I can hear myself on Twitch, so that's great. And if Twitch is working, then Kick should be working.
I see myself on Kick or on the studio.
Okay. Um, let's see. I'm gonna close Kick, reopen it. Super Supply Chain is live. It says you're live. Yep, you're live on. You're live on Kick and Twitch, which are the hardest ones, and then Rumble. I don't know why I can't like Super Supply Chain. It's a really easy name and it's a great name as well. So you should be super. Maybe if I try it with spaces though, that's not how it should be. I know it's all one word. Super Supply Chain. It could be
because it's just a really new account. So let me go to Rumble's website, which might be updated a little faster. Rumble.com, super supply chain, no videos found. I know, but no channels found. That should not be true.
Hold up, I'm gonna send you a link in Discord.
Okay, don't do that because I won't check any of those. So just one moment. I'll let me see if I can find it. I'll send. Oh yeah. You can send me a message. Apologies. Yeah, send me a message to the account that I sent you a message on if you can.
Discord.
Do you know how to send a message?
Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to go back to our chat.
Okay, so you want to go to the top left where the bubble is, the like a talk bubble.
Uh-huh.
Do you see the blue button in the upper left corner?
Yeah,
Okay, so then it should at the top say messages, right?
either one.
Okay, I see you're typing. Okay, visit site. That's not gonna be that's not gonna be the link you want. That's to join your chat. Um, let's see here. Go to open a new tab and um, just type rumble.com and check what your username is.
At Super Supply Chain.
SUPPRSUPPLYCHAIN.
CHAIN, yeah.
Yes. Okay. Um, copy. See if you can find yourself in Rumble. Type that into the Rumble search.
See myself on Rumble.
Okay. No, but can you find yourself in the search?
Hold on. Yeah.
Okay, copy that link at the top where you can find yourself in the search and send it to me in Discord, please.
I don't understand what you mean. Like, go to the search bar, copy the exact spelling.
No, no, no,
That
no.
just type
No,
it.
no, 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 no. Go to the search bar, type super supply chain, press enter.
And it brought up my page.
Excellent. Now at your page, go to the browser, copy that link, and then put it into Discord and send it to me, please.
Okay, yeah. What about now?
Okay. Yep, you show up now. I'm trying to think why it does not show up yet. I think it's just because it's really new. But yeah, no, I see you. You're live. So let me check. Yep, you're good on all three, my man.
Right.
So then, just starting tomorrow, uh, it's in your best interest to come back in here. We'll do the same with your YouTube, and then we'll get your 24/7 stream to stream in Rumble. Make sense?
Gotcha.
So what I would do if I were you is I would end my Rumble stream. That's going to end it on all three platforms. I'd go back to restream, start up my 24/7 stream, and then this time tomorrow, come back in here and we'll get it set up on Rumble. Okay?
Gotcha.
If you don't, my friend, not too bad, right?
Appreciate your lesson for the day, boss.
100%, my friend. I'm always here to help you. So I will see you, God willing, same time, same station tomorrow, and we'll get the remainder set up for you, okay?
Right, thank you.
Alrighty, my friend. Is there anything else you need?
Nope.
Okay.
How do I why do people have their watch screen at the top of their
In the Discord,
yeah.
um, that's somebody else who streams in here. They're streaming the NFL and like sports and stuff. So you can click on it and watch TV with them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like that. I'm trying to how do I do that?
Okay, if you want to do that, it's easier to do on a computer, but if you want to do it on a phone, um, you're on your
I can
phone.
get the add to my
Are you on your phone?
yeah, I'm on my phone. I figure out how to set it up.
Okay, so the way that you do it, okay, so let me get on the same page that you're on. All right, so just for a moment, I'm going to join the call on a different device just so I can see what you're seeing. Okay. So do you see at the bottom of your phone, there's like the camera that has an X through it, and then there's the microphone that's on, and then the little text bubble, and then like four shapes, and then the red button?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then you should see like at the very top of that little bar at the bottom, there's like a little line. You want to pull up on that bar, and it'll give you more options.
So hit the full button.
Don't hit it. You want to pull up on it, like hold your finger down and
Oh,
pull up.
pulled it up.
Okay, now do you see like soundboard, share your screen?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if you press share your screen, that will share your phone screen, and then um, that would basically give you one of those boxes that says watch stream, and that's how you do it on a phone. On a computer, there are more options to be able to watch the stream. So,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what Brandon's doing. Brandon's using a computer for people to be able to watch a stream.
All right. All right, well, that's on to you tomorrow.
Excellent. Sweet dreams, my man.
All right, what time?
Um, I don't know what time for you, but it's gonna be probably about 7 my time.
Good. Like 9 my time. All right, have a good evening.
All right, take care, my man.
Bye.
interesting. When we speak about two lines, is it is it two lines merely airspace? Is it two lines including the space between lines, or just two lines without the space between lines? Because we have Rashbam on 163a, works out of criminal in Va'ir, sheer Sivas Hashivim, Va'avir Cholot de Zayin Nifsal, about Popos, and some supposed to remember two lines of text, like two lines of text. So two lines of text are not just two lines one on top of the other. By definition, when you're writing a star, and these stars are written, there's always a space in between lines. Right now, we're going to talk about this why we're writing those space between lines. Because remember, we have Sophist letters, right? And letters. Right? So Sophist letters are one issue. So Sophist letters, whenever they get extend downwards, and a lot of it extends upwards. So therefore, by definition, whenever you have two lines punched together, you always have two lines and somewhere of a space in between the lines. Whether or not it's an actual skip line in the middle, we'll talk about it. There's the space. Right? When he said that two lines space invalidating the star, what is the shear? I think the shear. That's a shear. I think the shear. How much is two lines? Is it just literally what would be two lines of text without any component of the super airspace? It's like that airspace. I would say line space and so on. In between the line space, right? Is it just two lines without in between the line space or with in between the line space? Is that the shaila? I don't know if it makes sense. Stavro, an 8-5. So American says it makes sense to say that it must be two lines plus the necessary airspace. Like with the necessary airspace in between the lines. It's not that class being the law, but was it is just the lines themselves without the in-between airspace. So the Gemara says, "If she got plus the law for my husband, they will say one line by itself. Right? This is talking about leaving one line blank, leaving one line blank without airspace. What would leave one line without space before it and after? It's like a line without space before it and after it meaningless. You can't literally use that line in text. So in the same way that we say English, that little in the last line of the text, and therefore English is blank. So the only way that works is space. So conscious before and after the line is so to the two lines that we're talking about must have their airspace along with it as well. Okay, Allah Shmanina, Hey Ba'adira Shmanina. So therefore, in Allah, so we must be that we speak about the two lines, okay, we'll say it again. The two lines that invalidate each time. So also we speak about the two empty lines of space, the two empty lines which invalidate the shtar must be that amount of space are belong to themselves, including the airspace as well. Okay, fine, Shlomo. The ones that have the detail things that Ashman is always right across on the right hand side. In the short line, these are in sheer sheet and shamru, the sheer sati, the eight and three is outside. So let's say it's not come up in the board for today. We're not got a lot of stuff. Number one is we know two effective lines of space that are starting to validate stars. The size of those lines is not just two lines, but rather again it's two lines and the corresponding blank space in between the lines as well. Beautiful text. Rav Shabbos argues in this stuff. Rav Shabbos says in this stuff, Shnei Shivim Shamru, going back to these two lines that invalidate stars, sad even low sad sofa. Okay, so very interesting. So those two lines ultimately again are really just talking about now the width of the line. The width of the line is large enough to accommodate handwriting of regular people, writing of witnesses, and not handwriting of a sofa. Now, what is it? Shabbos says that the two lines that we talked about, the two lines in the space that validate the start, the width of those lines is wide enough to accommodate the handwriting of what we call speaking, which means regular people, and not narrow enough for sofa. Right? That's what it is. Wide enough so below the side be sofa. And not for sofa. Right? So it's like just to think of this means is what it sounds like it's saying like this. And if there are two lines of space that are left, but the lines are thick, so that only a sofa could write text in there, that would not invalidate the shtab. It's only if the lines are wide enough that a regular person can write something in there, that's what invalidates the shtab. The lifetime also is for that. Rabbi said, which is why, what are we concerned about when it comes to two lines? What are we concerned about? What are we concerned about? Forgery. Let's say, the Pashtus is forging the shtab, or together. Who's my forging the shtab? It's over. Right? You always do it with over. You know, this thing is about extra shekel. Do me a favor and just write something else in this line. That's not usually how forgeries are working. Usually, again, what happens is someone someone else is tampering it with it afterwards. So the only time someone's really going to tamper with it is if the line is wide enough to accommodate writing of a regular person. But if the only way to write on that line is by applying the sofa is not going to the assumption that the sofa is not going to literally refer to the only going to be an exact of exactly what we're using here. And if our local might say, well, go ahead and validate each time. So it's really very interesting. So now we keep on adding on different details. So we ultimately now see the two lines of empty space. And it's the two lines of empty space with the corresponding blank space between the lines. And now the lines have to be wide enough for a regular person to write. But if there's something that only a sofa can write in there, you would not invalidate the shtab. So fascinating. We look at Ashkan for just a moment. Right? And look, holding the diet, probably that would so far. If somebody wants to forge a shtab, or right, to a character shtab, they're going to the sofa. Versus reliable Yodavo, below Yishma Elav, Lavri, and Hashem. But also, again, if the sofa gets involved, United States, if the sofa gets involved, why wouldn't the sofa get with the shtab? Right? Why would the sofa be a part of this? Now, let's say that, by the way, it's not because there's some higher moral ground. It's because this is a sofa's business. And if you get down, then he's starting that way. So what happens? He's going to sustain himself. He goes on, Ella owns it himself. So think so. So he's going to make the start. So one of the parties, the other having the other exceed the back of the sofa. And actually, the only time really, like the only way to really get the start is one of the parties to start. Actually, the parties to start and so themselves. They don't have the right like the sofa. And the only way to manipulate it is using larger things, larger tasks. Fine, he versus the travel. So now that you want to ask, so at the end of the day, I think it's enough to establish this. You need two lines of space, right? Two lines of space. The one doesn't have to be wide enough that a regular person could write. Right? And it also has to be corresponding length space between the lines supposed to go that way. Oh, really? You're not going to buy your tickets, dude? Total. Yeah. I forget. That's probably couldn't see that. No, I'm just saying that's probably something Chris Lee would do. That was a good teacher grade. Chris Lee did. Yeah. So it's like the clause, one the clause. And one lined up the plug if you want to but already was a right respectively so that's actually put on the top on top of those beds. It turns out that also with two lines,
There she is. Hello.
I got you is echoing. Okay, I'm down. All right.
How you living?
Okay.
How you living, girl?
I'm good. I'm good. How
How's,
are you?
I'm lovely. How's Papa?
He's good. I just put him to bed.
Is he snug as a bug in a rug?
Yeah. Put him in the bed. Snug him up. Cut up and snug him up in the bed.
Excellent.
Snug him up. Yeah. So how was your day? How was the Discord and everything? How was the spaces?
Excellent.
How they treat you today?
Excellent. I think they really love me in Nigeria, and that's cool. Those people are really nice, and they
Come on, man.
they some of them don't know what to make of me because very few times is somebody gonna literally say to you, you can come visit them whenever you want online, and they'll help you. Oh, nice one, Mr. Aquarius. And they'll help you with whatever you need, and they don't want any money. They're like, "What's the catch?" And it's like, "There isn't a catch. I just want to help you." And they're like, "Yeah, they're just suspicious, especially because the internet world is full of people who want to steal from you and stuff." But I really don't. I want to help them, and so I had a bunch of people in here from that, and then I had somebody who came in from Kick, and I helped them set up their accounts on YouTube and some other stuff. And I was able to show my project in a couple of different Twitter spaces today, and it's been really good. And so in like a week, Miss Aquarius, in 1 week of time, I got like 500 followers on Twitter, which is like really hard to do. Um, so that's good. And there we go.
We got 25?
Uh, 500.
Oh, nice, girl.
So that's really good. Especially because I wasn't even trying to get followers, but because usually I'll get followers, I'll get like 1,000 followers, nice spare, and then they'll ban my account, and then it's just like, oh, I gotta start it from the beginning, and then all those followers are like, why did they ban your account? And it's usually because I like followed too many people or something. I don't know. You ask them. Um, but so I'm really happy with how Twitter's going. Fortunately,
That's just good you like it.
yeah, it's kind of a cesspool though too. So I get why you might not like it. Ooh, Miss Aquarius. She takes the lead. Oh, that was
Rob,
close.
you got it.
You got the lead.
You got the lead. You got it. Watch. You
No
already
doubt.
got it. Okay.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Give it to me.
Okay.
Got that spare.
Hot.
Let me get.
Nothing hot.
You know, neither of us have had. I'll take it. A really high score. Like we haven't gotten. We used to get in like the hundreds. Well, I know you've gotten in the hundreds. You got in the hundreds once, but I got in the hundreds. I've gotten in the hundreds a few times, but not recently. And I don't know why. Maybe they made the game harder. I don't know.
No.
All right, Miss Aquarius. I win, you win.
You know what?
You win, I win.
Yeah.
Get it, girl.
What was your score? I know you won. I know you won.
It was like
I cut my fan off. Okay. I was
69,
cutting my fan off.
69, 70, 71, something like that.
Oh, okay.
Give it to me.
You got it.
Hey, next week the NFL starts early again because the game's in like Spain. So let Papa know that same time you get NFL Network.
I think we do. Yeah.
Yeah, you were watching it. If you were watching that game today, you were. Unless it was on the,
Not me. He was watching.
unless it was like on a local deal or something. But
It was. It was on.
oh, it was on your local station.
Yeah.
Okay, well next week it's on NFL Network. If you get cable, then you usually get that.
We got Cleveland. Yeah.
Okay, but it's I mean it's not like the Falcons are playing in it, so I don't know if he'd really care.
Okay. Now, we're trying to keep him. We're trying to keep him. We're trying to keep him. Trying to keep him. But he's getting older now, so sometimes he looks at that, and sometimes he don't. But he loves to bang on baseball.
He likes baseball.
He used to have high school and football. Yeah.
He likes baseball.
He loves baseball. He has his eyes glued with the first base. He has his eyes glued on baseball. But then when he's football now, he don't. You know what I'm saying? He'll look at it sometimes and he'll turn his head down. Like he's getting older. He used to look at all the games like at the school, but now since he's getting older and of age now, like that's what we gotta do. I mean, he's getting older. You know, like I tell my man, he ain't gonna watch no stuff like that. He's falling asleep sometimes. He's getting older now. Good job.
Thank you. Of course. Did he watch the World Series?
Yeah, he does that. He does look that. But I'm saying
Ooh, look
when
at
he was
you.
younger, when he was like in his 60s or his 80s, he used to look at the football. He used to be glued on the football and know who was playing this. And now since he's like of age and he's old now, he's 99, he doesn't know who. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
He
mean,
knows his football, he just don't know.
look
Yeah.
at you.
So he just let him look at it.
Yeah, no, I get you. Give me this. Give me this.
Like if you get older, like you don't do stuff like you was. You know what I'm saying? So but his eyes be glued on I say his eyes be glued on American Idol and then his eyes be glued on that baseball sometimes. Like that one night he wasn't really looking at that baseball. But yeah, he be looking at it. He be looking at it.
Okay. All right, Miss Aquarius. I win, you win. You win, I win.
All right, I win, yeah, I win, you win, yay.
Yay is right. Do you get tomorrow off?
Yeah, I forgot tomorrow. I was supposed to be going. My auntie don't know. I'm saying, look here. Stop saying we're going to do something now. But this time it's supposed to be freezing anyway, so we don't need to be outside. It's supposed to be 29 in the morning. It's supposed to be like 50 or 40 something in the next 2, 3 days. So we don't need to be out there and stuff like that. So I was like, we already did something. We already did jambalaya. And she already did dinner. So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So we're
Okay.
just going to be in the house tomorrow. I told her, look here, girl. We doing all that. I just be having
Right. Okay. So
Not,
so the plan was you guys were gonna go out to dinner on Monday night, but you're not gonna
we
do that.
was gonna go out. We're getting older now. It's just like it's cold, it's freezing in the morning. And then we don't need to be having him out there. They ain't had no sleep. They don't have no sleep. Like no sleep this evening. We don't need to be out there.
Right. And you guys celebrated his birthday on the day,
Yeah, we already did. Yeah. So there ain't no need to be, you know what I'm saying?
and you set
It was just,
and you set a tradition for everybody. Jambalaya on your 99th
right.
birthday.
His 99th birthday. Right.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's
Yeah.
cool. So just a regular day tomorrow.
It's a regular day. So she said she got to call his doctor. So it's all right. Okay.
Excellent. All right.
Yes.
Well, Miss Aquarius, God willing, you'll have a wonderful sleep and a wonderful day tomorrow. And hopefully, I see you in the morning. If I don't, I hope you have a wonderful day. And I hope you have a wonderful sleep. God willing, okay?
Girl, watch a movie with me, but I'll be right back, okay?
Okie dokie.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get done. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okie dokie. Sweet dreams. God willing.
Sweet dreams. God's willing.
And Rob also says that like, black bulbs will not work, right? So, right on it, or the same. Right there. So how is it? That's how about that's how about I got. So Rob, erase that's right exactly text and the signature name is certification.
Emerson.
But if you have a certified document, certification, and God said that does not doubt. But once you do it eventually, now, this doesn't mean that you start totally uncomfortable. No, what could happen? What could happen? Somebody could cut off the sky, right below the signature erase it, write a new document, forge signatures, and they have a share document. Granted, right, you could do that, but if you show me the with your document, they're going to certify the document. That's that was then they will make it. That's the document. The government can make it follow. So, I'm not pushing anything except shots. Whereas Rothschild was kind of like the Congress whereas if you attack the witnesses, so it was like a government witnesses no. What is what does he say? That ultimately are getting taxes and ultimately space in the Chicago. It's a consistent color between tax and witnesses. But again, here they are how much space in the Chicago, how much space in the Chicago, 2 lines. But basically between the witnesses and the certification, if 1 line of space will be validated. Then tell us what's one line. The other problem. What's one line? Night was that day, even on Chicago. What was the trade? What's one thing? Somebody put a lock off the top part of the shot, and one right there, players down there, the eight of shots, right, doctor, and swing is one point. Right, so essentially that's what we have one line of somebody will hop up the entire part of the stack on the stack. So they see one line, right? Right document, there's document, sign the witnesses, all those one line, and then right below it, actual shots and certification. So it's obviously, so that's how our shot and alcohol, the information that I'm going to what I'm going to do is also right shots. Right shots and certification. All from one line, shot is cushion. Shot is cushion. That's what it means, everybody. Fantastic. Chain, text, and the witnesses also tell us what did he do? He can lock off his entire text part of how it comes, right? But he thinks that throughout the day, we have a not even a guy is really it's just not the right right. So it's a very thing you should have. They should not be able to lock off the text. But like the entire guy is done with Illinois. Sabar, Star Hapal, Shida, Afghanistan, Shida, Arab, Muslim. So it's another whole so currently on like this, if you get everything in one line, start a special. But if you get everything in 2 lines, so if you document with like text in one line, and ultimately separate lines, that's muscle. That's muscle. You want to go to the hustle. So I was like, this is fascinating. It's fascinating. Why was this sort of here? This is picture of this is on the last line. That it's in Dallas, why is it in Dallas? Why? Even maybe we should go up. You don't know anything on the last line. How that reconciles with what we just said before, which you can see. But the I said, so if you have to go ahead and write a star on one line, witnesses on the last line, and then again, that's what that's so the way they get that she's got the way was great. It's some other comedians trashing. And then what happens? You know what? I like music. I just wanted to add on one music. Some okay, I got you up here. Where we are fearful if someone is adding on additional witnesses that they want to not exist. So we establish the stars, we establish the faith, all your signatures, and then like those will stop here today. We're going to take up. So we have to do a diet of dopamine at this point, right? That's what we have dopamine. The fundamental team not in a dopamine about space between the witnesses and the certification. Ron says space between the witnesses and the certification is not about being but just put it in the thing so that you can't try to be it's going to really
Indeed. Absolutely.
survive well, I get. So if you got a little bit of skill, if you're able to get to get, speak to 12 words, right? You're not really good skill, right? So if you're able to get as much as that, but one comes to the get, you have a husband name, a wife's name, and a Jesus name. So the movie, like, how more believers and stuff, but it's a skill for how you religious everything. And sure as it is solid. So what's going to take just the skill for it doesn't suck in. It's a different English guy, you need to be careful with all things. What I just need to know is end at the end of the line. The line below that is going to be price. They're not going to really like any transaction summary. And then you would just really extrapolate what happened to just the way the start is being. It turns out that it is in the middle of the line. So now since you're going to have 1.5 lines of empty space, what do that? What if that one goes start has 1.5 lines of empty space? So much more. Let's analyze this. Here's a type of speech buzzing. One type of two lines of thought was a big buzzing just at the point. The movie is inside, and there's 2 lines of open space. 2 lines of open space between the end of the lines. As it's so therefore, if you understand these things out, so you must know what you see. There's nothing in front of you. It's only 2 lines that are problematic. But a sheet is not itself custom. 1.5 lines is just fine. 2 lines is how 1.5 lines is fine. Okay, here's the problem. That's what we get an opposite of this. It is a which is the right way. So, sheet that I'm going to custom. Like one line of open space. You got to make discussion. So let's do it one more time. Why is this 1 line of open space? Is the document discussion? Why? Why? Able to reach you that way. There's no reason to learn it in the last line. So therefore, I think 1 line of open space is important. So that's my first. That's my second. So there's 1 line of open space. But there's no reason in the last line. She's the answer to the question. So I'm going to like, there's only 1 line of blank space that will get allowed to show you out. How she will not set muscle. 1.5 lines, we're about to say, so if it's each other word, you have perfect vision for the same part. So combination says 2 lines of down, 2 lines of stand down, it's like 1.5 lines of the phone. It's the same part. 1 line of coverage is exactly like 1.5 line. So this is like element hard, like that, like a shoe. But it's right. It's one thing for our time, it's for everything. It's so you can stop it. You see all this stuff happening in other countries. So they go through so they can figure it out. So it's not so you don't have to go. So by the way, so yeah, you can go. So I think they can like in a bottom line, you don't have to just send it. Well, yes. Sure. So much more to say where it is, and how we can shoot in the right side. So we're going to write some start to say, this is the shotgun. So it's a kind of a picture. It's like the most specific. 2 lines, what is out of the start, left, just 2 lines, and we're doing this. So interpretation is getting right, so it's so different. That's how it's fine. It's fine as well. Okay. So that's the right thing. How do you add that definition to see how much style? Then you got to have them in the color. So let's say here's just color. So that means when we have 4 or 5 witnesses, sign of their style. Then we can write out again. So there's when you have 4 or 5 witnesses, sign of their style. So this can be a situation where, again, it could be a double cushion. But also, we want to get caution just to have extra space. And you just want to fill it with white space with this. Okay? So send it like a video. Except it turned out to be that most powerful puzzle. It turns out that one of them is on the team. Then one of them is just the guy that's doing this. Whatever it is. So one of them was relative to one of the parts involved. There's another picture of it. I don't think it's signing on the shot. And it's also and therefore, there's anything down in the sheet, any part of it, so carry things close to All right, then you say good morning. Let us begin by thanking all of our sponsors for this morning share today. Our Torah sponsor for Tafshin and the Torah sponsor for Mishpach Abraham Israel, dedicating all the Shurim and Drushos this year. This is Solos Novos Ram Israel. Our Torah sponsors for the month of Kislev, the Joshua that has evening, dedicating all the Shurim and Drushos this month of Mishnah, representing Joshua's father. So you that are not kind of well. This was so sacred for our hostages and the security of our precious soldiers, standing among the asking in memory of their parents, Ludwig Stiefel, Sarah Stiefel, Inga Esther Simpson, Rahov, and in memory of their dear friend, the brave soldier, beloved husband, and father, and skilled Israel artist, their cousin, Shemi Hamdamon and Yona, Ben Dani, and Benny Gordon Shemizu, who was killed by sniper fire while he was killed upon fire in Pentagon, and 21 of his 57 years ago. Of the American about Venezuela and Shemizu, the family in the Kama and the struggle with the war on the Shalom and the Kano, and the years that should allow all the soldiers to be successful for us. Once they were back to let us short, but beautiful job ahead of us. Today's app is called something digestible, tolerable, but you can effective. So you get the information. So let's take off the push on it. Once you put the other job here, but that's wrong. Let's start with comment and the bridge once you want to do 2 lines up to the bottom. Over here, one second. We're really saying about the recipients who will open the show. We're really focusing on specific forms of struggles. Get there for sure. Get touched it. You had it to be the rules all the of struggles. So the friends of the house, learn that we're not going to see what start to get something else and start to get the way a star works is the star works is that there is a summary of the content of the stars in the last line. Last line represents the summary. So you might be like, what's the reason for this? Those that have a good understanding. One is the first of all, before we go on. So the last time, sorry, this is that Josh Yakur. Sam trying to close himself a star, because really slowly by the throne is to form out the concept of a foolish trail, but this never again. Yesterday, that is what it means that when you get up the side, I'm not sure if it's think that working backwards a little bit in the style before I closer to go ahead and state the essence of the transaction on the bottom of the shot, so the last line. So again, assuming that they were talking about an acquisition, a transaction, a sale, a loan, what would you write on the last line? You would say, they're trying to close themselves like that because we acquired 45 million, so, they're floating. The whole time the custom works by out. Essentially, what you would say is, and we attest to the fact that we went ahead and get opinion with Ruvain, we want the land from Shimon, or less than money from Shimon. It's a high Shimon firing the whole time the custom works by out. And according to everything that was written about custom is great. You don't want to run just galactic struggles. All that possibility of large transactional series, but signature of the orifice. So what that does is it opens the door for somebody to dispose of the stars, add in another line of text. So there's a little rule. What's the rule? The rule is any information contained in the last line of the chart is transactionally irrelevant. Now, what that does for us is it prevents fraud. So this way, again, even if you even leave a little bit of a space between that signature and the text, which makes sense together and goes together, essentially you don't pay attention to the last line of the chart. Because you're not paying attention to it anyway, therefore what? It's not transactionally relevant. It's not transactionally relevant. You might as well just use it as a space to review everything that happened in life. Go back to that. I'm trying to do we're touching on this space. If they should have been full time, so it's got so much time. When you put out a famous other Hashem, you pull up on the side for the whole side sheet out. Don't sign right off the next that. And then show you a little bit of space. And that space is the fortunate for you to add an additional information. Don't talk. People got full of rocks and the other shall start sheet after us. Therefore, Hassan says, just use that last line as you go to the sheet. If you don't stop, whatever happens, sorry. Sorry, example will see what happens on pain or not season close. This way again, when I saw because we're not going to use that line anyway, so it's actually irrelevant. Therefore, just use it for the review. So, no bottom head up. Strike back, hustle, set, close up about one. The common cycle of the sequence of sheet that's a color shot for a generation style, so sheet back on. They're not shot agent. Though the man level of lower is showing English with making sheet back on. So, as it should be right. I love the right stuff. It's a lot of things like the summary line, and then we're supposed to take afterwards. I think it's right additional stuff. We don't care. Why? Because if you get that anything after the summary line, still being that's part of the shot. So it relates again, essentially, that summary line essentially says this is the end of the document. The only thing that should follow here is the signature. And if for some reason there's any additional information over here, you're just not going to pay attention to it. Goes on with the machine, custom start, short, and high. Here, the issue, probably that was the show. Those are the closing signature thing without. The question would be, how does this extend with a whole shower of and so that I should find the truth that this is talking about a case where you don't have a whole shower of right? Why? Because you gather from sort of time in life. Then that's the end. In other words, essentially what you're saying is like this, is we use the last line of the summary, which essentially is way of saying this is the end of the shower. No more pertinent information is written after this. Essentially, that whole shower of accomplishes the same thing. What the Ashkan seems to be saying is it's kind of like an either or. Either right, Hakol Shari V'Kayim, yeah, and I know anything I can use below that is actually relevant. Or just use the last line of the summary line. Either way, it accomplishes the same thing, which is anything written below it, by definition, is transactionally irrelevant. Incredible. Incredible. In other words, I'm going to leave that. I'm going to leave that. You're not going to about it. Those that you know they're going to try that. Fine. So not just about numbers. I mean, not the false talk. We know. In other words, I understand why right now there's another influence on capture security. Yeah, now if you go back to the Cuba, so actually see how Cuba actually has both of these elements. Cuba actually has on its last line called Shutter in the Kaya. You actually have that called Shutter in the Kaya. And then above that is actually summary line as well. There's both of them. They're both there. The same word says where the problem is. So that's what this is. Another problem. I understand the logic here, but we use this concept. In other words, that's what I don't
side because of why is two lines without each side? There look at two lines, it then it essentially leaves an open line, a blank line in which someone can go ahead and insert additional text and make the and again essentially functional text. Sheet that happens now in this I will send if they leave one line of open space, those who insert fraudulent text in there as well. Ella Lakshmanina in the sheet that so let's say so technically, so this is where so here we're working backwards. The discussion doesn't begin with the statement of eliminating Shita Achon. It doesn't begin with saying that we don't go ahead and work on the last line. This is where it starts with the last line. What does the right say? It witnesses under the document, anyway, the document is void. Why? Because someone could insert additional information over there. And remember, it looks like where are you inserting this information? Where are you inserting it? Right above the signature. The picture of light that the witnesses are solidifying or validating the information contained right above. So if you leave two lines of space, ultimately the shard will be invalid. Shard will be invalid. If you leave one line of space, the shard is valid. The shard is valid. I think you are why is the line of space is valid? Obviously, someone can insert additional text. Because look at it. You can delete one line of space, you can insert additional text. What do you see here? What do you see here? You do not learn any contextual information from the last line. So therefore, within the line of space, even if someone does insert new information in the last line, what do we do with that new information? We run it. We run it. So Rabbi says, here you see that I love the myself, in the making of sheet that we do not go ahead and learn any new information from the last line, right. So that's the most necessary anything referring to the last line. But instead of leaving it blank, so really, what do you do in the last line? You do it, leave it blank, doesn't matter. Instead of leaving it blank, what do we do? Let's use it. Let's use it in the right way. How do you use it in the right way? Kazara. Kazara, use it as a transaction summary line. And I will say that is you come up with yourself how to use the last line of the shot. Those are just point out something really beautiful. And that was essentially beautiful because the first is the Rothschild'S essentially. So again, just appreciate the genesis of the halacha. Just the halacha is we do not learn anything else from the last line of the shot. Right? That's not from the right side. So therefore, technically speaking, you use it blank. But leaving it blank just misses an opportunity. So what am I going to do? Instead of leaving it blank, I'll use it as a review. So that last line of the transaction summary, right? All the entire shot is consolidated and summarized in that last line. So it says thinking about this, that really you have to think about it when it comes to being shot several times is Torah. Torah is the shot of the positive thoughts. So it's interesting if you apply this principle, see that the last concept of the Torah is also the last line. The Chazorah. The Chazorah is certainly a Chazorah. What's the last line of the Torah? So the Pasha is also a Rachel Judges with the Chol HaYad HaChazon Moshe Rabbeinu. Or the Chol HaYad HaChazon. Or the Chol HaTorah HaGadol Asher Asa Moshe Rabbeinu Chol Yisrael. So literally translated, the Chol HaYad HaChazon means, again, the strength of God. The Chol HaTorah HaGadol also cites that Moshe Rabbeinu did in terms of all of the gods. So what is he referring to? So incredibly enough, Rashi says the Kolayada Kazaka means the great important the greatest accomplishment of Moshe Rabbeinu that he brought down the Torah. Rashi says the Kolayada Kazaka Shekiva as a Torah principles together. He literally was in the Torah in his hands. And then it says, what did he do that he made from Israel? What's the thing that he did from the whole of Israel? Shenasa Libo Lishbar Halubo Stene. Incredible it is. Moshe Rabbeinu, what did he do? Literally again. The great thing that Moshe Rabbeinu did, right in the presence of all of the world, he smashed the leaves. There was a huge, another barrier. That's it. That's it. So the last thing that the Torah does is that Moshe Rabbeinu smashed the I was saying that you apply the principle, right? That ultimately, again, the last line is always the Chazal, the transaction summary of everything that is written on it. That means the last line is says all over again. What does it do? What does it do ultimately have to? The most have the ability to make mistakes in life and keep yourself back up and start all over again. That is the nature of the human condition. The Torah is a way to Torah enables us as Muslims what to all the mistakes, the question of how severe and how frequent. All of us make mistakes. So what does Torah give us? We go into the Torah for us. Torah gives us the energy to make mistakes. To pick ourselves back up and to start again. Because without Torah, often what happens is you make mistakes and what it hurts. Just wallow in it. You lose yourself in it. In a sea of self-pity and a sea of regret and a sea of sadness. But the last line tells us to make mistakes. You broke the house. What does it mean to when he or she breaks the house? You pick up the pieces, you go back up the mountain, and you start all over again. That is the essence of being a Jew, and that is the essence of Torah. Pick up your pieces, go back up the mountain, and just start all over again. So what I'm saying, so it's the same principle of Yatzer V'Yimnao Shel Shtar B'Shita Akdona. Every shtar, including Torah Kedosha, does a comprehensive review on the last line, and that comprehensive review summarizes everything that's going on. Sure, the results have it. Incredible. I wrote this, but like, I'm a big, quite low. Now we're not going to finish this yet. Finally, Shito Maximite. What's this now going to go to the shout, right? Remember, the progression of this is ultimate predicament, right? Because the progression of this is ultimate getting what we have. You don't really know the information unless based on that, based on that, you type of what we're doing last night. What we do it? No, the whole do it. Because like, just leave it alone, right? But again, it's such a point that why would I do this? Why would I do this? But do something with it. The true ultimate again is, and I understand, good. Why would you do it? Why would you open something with it? But the Gemara says, okay, let's use that. That's a good opportunity to transaction something. Now the Gemara says, I'll divide the rule. She will maximize. So what happens is instead of leaving one line open, I left 1.5 lines open. Let's say, look at you and never see this. Very much. Today, this time we see like this rise of lighting factory. It's death. See, if you ever see something like death, get nervous, it's supposed to see you. Not the purpose, it's supposed to be remember it? Right, let's sketch how many lines are there in death? 12. Right, one number value of death. So you need a little bit of skill in order to get the get into 12 lines, right? I need a little bit of skill. Why? Because remember again, as much as there are multiple comes to get, you have a husband's name, a wife's name, a location name. So depending on how big or how small the name is, so there has to be skill for how to arrange this thing. Learning as follows. So what happens? So again, it's a different regular start. You don't need to count any lines here. What I just need to know is ends at the end of the line. The line below that is going to be right. Summary. And then see if it's a little factual. What happens is just the way the start is going to turn out that he ends in the middle of the line. So now for the place to have 1.5 lines of empty space. What do I do that? So the time most places start has 1.5 lines of empty space. So much more. Let's have a look. Here they decide to increase the deposit. What it has to going to deposit was this but she just said the first. So it decides are there 2 lines of open space, 2 lines of open space at the end of the text, and the speaker releases. So therefore again the start is invalid. So the present what you see, what can you refer to there? It's only 2 lines that are talking about it. What can you refer to? So caution. 1.5 lines would be just fine. Only 2 lines you talk about it, 1.5 lines would be fine. Okay, here's the problem. I'm going to get that out. Here's the circle. Look at the end of that right. So sheet that answers caution. If you have only 1 line, right? 1 line of open space, that's the discussion. Okay, one more time. Why is there's one line of open space. Space is document structure. Why? Why? Eliminate that photo. So we don't learn anything from the last photo. Let's go take one line of open space. It's not in the air. It's important. People don't take the review. Just leave it open. That's fine with some. One line of open space. Like, so you just don't learn anything from the last one. Whereas she said, I'm supposed to be cautious. So I'm first to learn. There's only one line of blank space. That means that allows the chance to be added. Hush, so math up on it. One and a half lines with a validation check. So you have a here, you have translation and consideration data. From the range that says two lines is invalid, two lines is not valid. It's not like one and a half lines is fine. The safe file, one line is fine. This is a seven line, one and a half lines is really possible. Whereas the right element, let's also whereas here you can't really go ahead and infer anything from here. Infer anything from there. So my hot yellow. So by the way, so what is yellow? In other words, so I can't infer it right to the bottom row. One and a half is somewhere between one and a half rows of open space. What you actually say? The touch was inserting a hairpin as I initially in that sound also. Well, the other guy said, Eddie says, progress is text. So it's going was puzzle. Almost any kind kosher. Less than that, it'll be kosher. So what it sounds like from here, despite being more specific, really two lines is what is out in start. Less than two lines, ultimately again is going to be fine. It sounds like it's going to be some right. So if you still set it up using one and a half lines of open space, that's fine as well. Fine as well. Okay, good. Good, there's the language. Are you as far as the condition? The other side. You didn't say somebody has a cut over. Alright, so okay, this is an interesting this is interesting. So let's see, we'll go ahead and we have 4 or 5 minutes signing on the shot. So let's say that now again. So when you have 4 or 5 minutes signing on the shot, this is a situation where again, it could be a technical shirt. But also more than that, it's also a get change without having space. And you just want to fill in the blank space with this. Okay. So it sounded like a good idea, except it turned out to be a powerful muscle. It turns out that one of them is invalid, or one of them is just invalid for ages. Whatever it is, but one of them is irrelevant for the party involved, is irrelevant for the other agents signing on the shot, or it's possible, or it's already or example, one of the decisions was that, what do you do in a case like this? Now, again, generals, when it comes to business, again, a lot of us are familiar with what is that we just ship up when we tell someone that which means that what? Testimonial unit is that just a unit. A unit. And therefore, again, if there's any validation in any part of the unit, you're going to from coverage of those 2,000 or so. That would be our reflection. This is okay. Again, we're just hanging up on this. Why this is. Why this is. But it's kind of sorry. Okay, if one of them is invalid, it's not a problem. But let's see this upheld. Here's the rest of the so that's the cover. Sorry. Say it. Okay, so ultimately, again, this is true. It's a point of view of this what is this to say. Because it's all been cautious that if you have empty space in the document, you decide to fill up the empty space with relatives, the document is cautious. It wasn't a good Rashban. The Rashban says as follows. Since it is actually again, I wrote it down, or I started with school. I learned a halacha that you're not supposed to have more than one right choice between text and the witnesses. It turns out that the sofer just left a lot more space. I don't want to invalidate the shtar. If there's some way I can still salvage the shtar, to which the word was instead of like this, also again, this is the one, it just gets it, you love it, doesn't kosher, fill it up with dolphins. I fill up dolphins, just put everyone and everyone in there, and it's not a big deal why, but the shtar itself was validated based on the signatures of the actual kosher witnesses, and everyone else is there to fill up space. That wasn't what it was like. That this stuff is very shocking to us, right? People are very fly, very shocking. Then we're going to produce a document that has 3,000 witnesses. So just we're going to discuss that a lot about this. Okay, but nevertheless, from the seventh, so yeah, I understand what is happening. That you want to see that other comments. I was saying, but don't be bewildered by this. You know what is it? We're talking about this. We're going to start out the cover. We said follow. Today, you also see this entire touchdown when you're doing the ready to touchdown. Don't say so. Don't be bewildered by this stuff. Yeah, what am I doing? I'm taking a $14 shot. Oh, the shot has too much space between the text and the signatures. And I'm filling up with the symbols. I'm filling up with the word not different. So now similarly, start to me doesn't make sense. Where no. Don't be bewildered by this because you have a president for this on the whole other side. So that's the Javier is so also the Shoshan. Scott also bad. He's also the Catholic. I love the way he's almost so bad. Almost so bad. Almost so bad. Yeah, you have energy space. Like the airspace. Validate the three functions. For example, you have the point of the social. The person who has empty space, so like this concept is empty space. Empty space will validate so much that there's more than three functions of empty space. Like, let's use something what we call that bubble. Right, so let's use bubble is just a bubble. But more than three functions of empty space actually being bubble. This can be very problematic. So for example, you can imagine if you have a line of more than three functions of empty space, that can essentially divide your system into tensions depending on which way application comes, invalidate the system. Yet fascinatingly enough, if you have stock muscle, that really kind of invalid stock. It was like stock muscle only invalidates the system in a sheer of 40 functions. Isn't that fascinating? Empty space, ultimately again, invalidates the three functions. Stock muscle only invalidates in a sheer of 40 functions. So it's very good at stock muscles. You have metal poles. That's stock muscle. Right? So stock muscle, 40 functions of metal poles will invalidate the stock. Again, three fucking of empty space will invalidate the stock. So what's the funny thing here? That is sometimes actually emptiness invalidates in a smaller shear than 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 invalid filler. Than invalid filler. Right? So therefore, so that's with us. So that's fascinating. You go to two empty lines will invalidate a star. So what can you do? Fill it up with invalid witnesses and it will be fine. Why? Because as long as the space is filled up with the long height witnesses, right? From a nice and long invalidate the star. But empty space ultimately doesn't have. It wasn't that fun. So that's what I said. Shahar is so long. You know, stop having social talk with the single. So again, empty space is so much functional. When you remove the Scott muscle, but if for my second you go ahead and fill it up with Scott muscle, you don't never become a football. Look, so shaking Scott muscle holds up. Never behind that. So it's really incredible. They were looking up the precedent. So again, two lines of empty space is the start killer. But if you go ahead and you fill up that space, even with these valid signatures, it works. It works. This way you're eliminating this. The books that you have to be, the Rambam says in the Rambam Hilchos Eitos, directly Allah above says as follows. Shtar, Shayr Ika Beruben, Grinz after Karlo also, O Shahaya Bahem Shnai Flomi Zalazar. The Hari Ein Haidi never be in the Shulchan, the general Rambam working for that. shtar. One of them is a relative, or one of them is also, or two of them are related to each other. And what the Rambam said, the other witnesses are not present for us to ask them, hey guys, what happened to you? Right? In other words, the first person is when you see a shtar that has 2,000 witnesses, the first thing you do is ask them, somebody tell me what happened. Right? Because most expect also what happened. So left too much space. Right? When the witness is signed too far down, so just what you could have. Guys, okay, great. That's an acceptable narrative, but you have to ask. You have to ask. In Nish Sham, it was Rosh I'm showing this copy behind us. In Lam, this kind of English Sham. Lam, the kind of English Sham. After Shafak Moshe, they need to Moko, but God Allah, so, why that car, my master, the father, so that. What's very interesting. So, the Shram is said like this. If it's circumstantially that everyone who signed there operated as a testimonial unit, then the shtar is proper. Like, why is the shtar proper? Because if it's clear that you use all of these witnesses in your testimonial capacity, now allowed to do that. It doesn't work. The Rambam says, but if that's not clear from the shtar, then it's possible that what happened over here, like we said over here, that the sofer left too much blank space. And therefore, you're just pulling people off the street or pulling people from your family barbecue to go ahead and sign on the narrative. Rambam says, shtar is not true. So you see conceptually, this works. Conceptually, this works. And conceptually, what's this? So again, bad idea. Right? Why is it a bad idea? It's a bad idea because unless when this shtar is challenged or this shtar is certified, there's going to be someone who's going to go ahead and tell us exactly what happened. It looks weird. It looks weird. Kind of out of the gate. It leaves some question marks over the shtar. But we can actually decide, technically speaking, the logic works. So again, I will say, if you try to bring this one later, you have to make it sober. When you're writing the shtar, do not leave more than one line of open space. Right? The thing will make the machine that close. And now we know again, I can use that line blank for one to blank. Let's do something with it. Use it for a transaction summary. If you think so what happens if it turns out that the lights someone left more than one line of blank space, what do you do? Now what's you run the risk of being validated and started. So there is a band-aid. What's the band-aid? Fill it in. Fill it in. And you need to fill it in with pretty much anyone. Anyone. Just understand that and even relatives and even people just understand that if you do that, you can create an error of suspicion kind of hovering over the shtar itself. But technically speaking, it's almost like one of those it's fascinating when people get into that today. But one of the first things, we don't read anything in the last line. Don't read anything in the last line. And therefore again, we do blank. But why do we blank? Why do we do it? Because of the transaction summary. I think people are egg off. So that's also. So what is this fascinating idea? And I'm looking at myself. Empty space validates the small issue with every year. There's no space that is totally something else. Like here, airspace and validates each other three quantum. Scan possible ultimately validates something or values is equal to something. So those things some phrase created nature of life is emptiness. Emptiness is idleness. Might sound a little bit strange, but if I'm filling my time with the wrong things, at least I'm doing something right. The problem is idleness. Idleness is a libra, which probably the first thing is going to mind is what coming to one station. Like when one gets used to just negotiating just not doing anything, that leads to a sense of life lethargy. And that idleness ultimately causes them to just derail themselves in so many different ways. When a person is doing the wrong thing, I would cohesively doing something. So now I'm going in the wrong direction. I got to redirect. But at least I'm used to that vision. At least there's something dynamic. Again, I mentioned something wrong with dynamic. But at least there's something dynamic that's happening. So start saying to see empty space. Empty space consists of a very small shear. Where's empty line? Why do you empty? Enemy, enemy of the Jew is not sin. The enemy of the Jew is idleness. It's idleness. Because ultimately, again, when the Jew is idle, there's nothing, there's no action. There's no activity, there's no koach that's being exerted. At least if I'm exerting the wrong koach, I know, okay, I have energy. The first time is professional. So now remember again, so I try to point out that the Christian it comes with my voice. It has things to happen. So here's what it is. The slaves are held by extra shifts to make money, so slaves are paid. They have slaves in Indians. I'm telling you the history. That's what we want to I know, there's a child, English for sure, back of the back. What you're saying, on the back of the back, but we have to consider that people pray on every one person and added all the position of the Russian foundation of the study. It must have like what so that's like that one priority and then so short the best you can sound. And then you just started with that. So when it's on the hash, you know what's being added to the first. There's what you know that it's how to they share the time. And once the whole time, one shot, get the question, which has the actual information on it. And the information you write the phrase, goals, showing the time. Everything has to be health is established. So that's kind of like what else. So, and I will share the time. But the city of so much that shows the kind of so much time, they don't know. Okay, so that's the added space. Home sure, I know sure, everything is appropriate, everything is established, everything is in health. Go ahead. And then for right after that, I go and go through the various documents, I said, my table, you know what comes in my people, the customer showing payment. So the doctor the shirt and pay. Then add it for the second shirt and pay. And so forth. There's really no one. I'm sure the pay, trade, only right one shutter in regular in each document. That's what we do. But you know what I'm deciding if I look over it, so you know much you know the chat that is being built yesterday. I was going to use late push. There were one way to show the time to cut my story. The other shot of highlight. So one of the point they know the shirt and the document. So we're going to have that phrase and the establishment helps that look and then look so again. If that happens again, right? So the document is not clear. Which was the other one. That's what it is. So if you want to do that, studio, big time. People go to let's share. So look at this. That's the last time. Over the share. Part of the reservation. So 5 minutes. that I want to make sure site fully staff so the opposite is the right. Opposite is the right. Okay. Where delivering it there was that white going that then site opposite the tax. And what they should be that way. I think I think So just the night motivation. Like those things, that is terrible. That's how it started when not my father, my son. But my only said to me, what's my relationship? What's my relationship with the Torah? What is my standard? There's a lot of people. Whoever is trying to do that, they not go. And it was they saw it just they not go. That was well. The halakhic dirt, not halakhic duality. It's literally the halakhic duality. So when people go back to the trend, yeah, that is they not go. They not go. Yeah, they say, yeah, they yeah, so, my sense is still you're not exactly communicating. That's a lot of lights up. The level of the last point. And although you left off moving, let's say Apple, maybe Apple still has a proper proper because the proper signature, which would you mind that? Well, no, what are you doing? It's the living thing that's not showed up. Yaakov A. Does develop. So when a living text representing the sun is living then on one line, Yaakov A on the second line. So if you keep off the line of text, drop off the line of text, you're left off the blueberry and blueberry then. And when you left with Yaakov A, and if you want to assume that this is not your signature, I learned from the rules. Where it says, the land of the guy is playing moving and Hashem Yaakov A. But Yaakov A, well, okay, let's figure it out. Yaakov A says that he was the sorry. Yeah, especially Yaakov A is the Yeshua A, Moshe, on that also so the document just your name and A. Yeshua A. Yaakov A. That works. So therefore, people know exactly the sentiment that on one line, significantly on one line, saying, oh, yeah, Yaakov is showed out. So once again, the start is not very everything. Those two words is the words of little possible. The words of little get for sure. Still writing. Still writing. So you write moving and Yaakov still moving then on one line. Yaakov first line is the second line. So if you find off the line of text and just say moving right, this is Yaakov. That by itself is not as valid. This is just never had that wish that this guy is incredibly looking at this. That's incredible. You might just you might think that's a little bit outside. But that's not something you don't like. You might think I'm not doing so you come to this. No, you like it. You have two like wrong, you have wrong, love, yeah. So you just talking about this over here, right? I'm also like you like it. And in case you question, you know, that's not the signature of Yaakov. He's now getting a little bit more. But Hashem is maybe talking about the issue of one knows Yaakov, one Yaakov is a locale, but we know that that is not Yaakov's signature. Even if it does say Yaakov, what they can do is talk about localized some, we'll see the document as being so sometimes so somehow one Yaakov. Okay? I no longer fish blood that was. So it's like maybe more like and even though very young, so it's starting to put it out like it's kids. So I mean, not going to affect the right intention. So therefore, again, if somebody locks books, a lot of words in text, they see the creation of this. Word now, the epistles, these are quite easy to see. It's very easy to narrate. So again, we're going to, I know we're going to say maybe capital letters. Okay, so it's I'm going to win father. People go very well father. Maybe he's using his father's signature as a secret to money. That's the one that doesn't have. So when you develop the other instructions, maybe he ways to learn sign his father's name. He don't learn it. He uses his father's name as a secret thing. In other words, what he means is that some people, when they sign documents, they use this simple ceremony or signature called Rabbi. Rabbi sign a fish, or the image of a fish, and that was God's signature. That's why it comes down to the last day. Se Shiva Sanda queremos un poco fastuoso, perché la della io la conosco questo discorso significa fare solo un sistema fastuoso o molto fastidio quando fai esclamazione perché the doctrine is just short, whatever you want. If that is not that simple one solution, then that's not what does it. So I understand the law. That let me say again, so I Shema Hashem, saying God, talking, yet for the single hours. That's what we're going to do is that there is nothing special about this story that shows us what type of fun this symbolism is. So let's do that. Not type of right. So now we're going to Caído, hay información. That sounds really short, that significant term. But Christoph sounded so that's so again, it's really what it is. So the new cycle remains the same symbols. There was before going to the nonsense. Such a thing as not go back to the people like we got on the body, on the night pattern, so in the other floor, the Shema Shema, and everybody tries to speak loud and overnight, right? And why the big does stand up a big year behind it. So sometimes it is not like church. And it does like simple. So again, even the person wouldn't go ahead and have their own signature, and the person wouldn't virtually copy what she said. Taking the moment, we want to write those signature, very quickly, you have to tell them how it is that salesman still potentially still work. Because again, the person who's practicing is working with her around the talk to it, getting all the way down like that. Totally frustrated. She the trouble machine at her part. So if you want something like this, and this is better. So the Gemara says, when Rabbi says essentially as follows: what you can overcome the doubt. The limit has to work ultimately. Again, this is again the pusher. Is that in order for it to work, it has to get all the ingredients perfectly balanced. It has to be beginning, very beginning of the scene. That's the first thing that I got this morning. Where did you feel like the call? And my friend was going this morning. Oh, kind of she's again, I'm not going to push that pressure. For example, all social, so all dating around, dating around, the English teacher told she's out of hustle. Yes, he would like to show them that that was something. Okay, so my teacher said something that we'll talk about this more tomorrow. The diagram of this. Okay, so the idea is it's going to be the idea literally what he's selling. They're all well, you want to get the same point. Because of this, because of that, so like we put like three main things on there. Shining, begging, shovel, then you want to all those things. It was very you have three businesses. Right? They all the other words. So because we're splitting all the signatures on the same one, right? So again, remember, the document the idea that the reason is not necessarily across the reason across all the the resolution is a certain particular impact. You're starting from the bottom of the list, you're step one, all the systems starting right here, the last part of the text, going upwards, going upwards. So because of that, starting with the ceremony, everyone was walking the right stuff, along the right stuff. If you drop off that last one, all the things before that, it's so very, very strange. And that's what they're not positioned to help us. I don't know. With a double vision thing, you have to look short it out. But that's a sorry, I'm not the original person. My boss, thank you so much for the time. Whatever you guys are doing with this, I'm doing this week. I acknowledge that. This is strategy called sponsorships. I know that sponsorship. I was in trust for sponsors for so months ago. And I know that this year, I'm doing sponsorships. I'm Joshua at the previous. And actually, so specific sponsorships in front of you right now. You can post it in the description on description. So that is the contact description. And we are going to show on the chat as WhatsApp chat as well. So thank all of our sponsors for this. So there's some lots of that's all. What I would call a resource information. So this was so it's so you have to get much of the history and that's what that get much of the Stars. So get much of the language now. What is a star? Writing is a coding, is a data, is a more than actually Don't take it easy. I mean, sometimes get to a pusher, and get to pusher for a frequency on the front side. It's similar to all the distance. Now, for example, on the opposite side, the way you get to the distance is always on the top, which helps you to measure the partners on the bottom. This situation is wrong. Both them how to get partner possible. So this measure, okay? Just so get to your top to the bottom. Short number 20, the word for one is 30, that was one, two, three, skip the question. What does that mean? Any type of accidental confusion. Get the cushion is in any type of diagnosis. Okay, so that's what so the difference of cosine is 160. And then if the other side is 6 by 5, so 8 ish. The wrong side is 1.5. Exactly. So now remember again, that's why we're talking about the side because of my voice. Look at seeing somebody. So here's what we're talking about. So much action, making sure that some side below the side. And I'm sorry, all the individuals, so much action. You're just going to get cushion. To get cushion, you need to fight. So let's work the opposite way. To make it easy. So how do you work this one? Some of you always work that way, interpretation of factors as well. But in general, you have to write it and see what you're doing. Right? And then because it's really politically, I know that it's foolish. So here's the problem. When you get more pressure, the reason is so back in the document. So we go to say on the back of the document, don't we have a thing here we get people to write whatever they want on the front of it. And add in all kinds of information. This is the lesson about data for this value. Because it might work. If you say you can write whatever they want, priority for the society, then you get X. And then you run into additional relations with that chart, the next thing is down. And the reason is on the back. So something on the back, you know what to add in front. Whereas if you don't know how to very sharp and front of always on the front part of the chart, get the cushion, which has the actual information written on it. And the as of information, right? Phrase. Tackle, shudder, and everything is held, everything is established. Okay? Like, go ahead. Go ahead. Tackle, shudder, and but this is a social kind of see so hashtag shudder, and so hashtag, they love all the whole okay, so essentially they added the space. Tackle, shudder, and shudder, everything is supposed to be established, everything is held. Go ahead. Go ahead. And that's what it is. If anybody answer that, I know already who that's a forgery because the document has been tied in on paper. No one else in my device, 100 for sure. I am, so it might be one second. What's the top one? And then it says you're already tied. Then add in more text, more information, and the second chart of the tiles, and still fortune, which where the shit goes and so forth. Time short of the main kingdom, straight short of the title. The only right one short of the title in chapter. That's all we do. So we let's go, let's try the title. Here's my local rate, so the local rate, we know it's there are a bunch of short of the title. You know that that will be either fortune, yes, so I, you know, the late push. So we're walking through the short of the title. that is how they calculate relation. In other words, there's an Excel, if you add these numbers, again, it's a little bit left out a word, left out the date, left out detail. You can insert in a little between lines, and then on the bottom, well, this is kind of signifying that this is issue one started self-analysis with all this stuff. But what is an erasure? An erasure by definition is about what is the stuff to read? Definition is really certified. In other words, this is almost like a safety like how it acts by shutters. It's you need to ask what you need. In the 1985 tax code, you wait to certify it. Erasure is part of the thing that is disclosed. You wait to have that some system of there's a change for what possible. After yeah, well, I'm about to shoot here for 5 so also I'm also so that's not what I'm saying. So again, we're gonna talk about this here before the actual detail. What is an erasure? Okay, erasure is silly. And the way you can write the one word is yeah, an erasure only like that again. It's going to also the application is here to show like so here's something like well, I'm going to talk about it's a sheer certified and it's not true. When you get an erasure, ultimately again it's out in the start, only if the place of what you're in the place, there's something and space there's color in there with the sign of the start of in other words, you can't erase something in the start, but only that erasure is certain. So the one part of the study and have to read the table that only display the indications on that first chart of the time. So this is any erasure engine, any measurement of that, even if it's certified, you kind of like this here. So it's another chart of kind of like a but it does have to know the certified of the sound effect, this is done, this is correct, everything is made up all of this. And if there's any form of erasure there, then underlying erasure is just incredible, incredible. So okay, so the idea over here is to get up on one so it's the last one time, figure out if you here the erasure of the last one. Essentially, this is a standard it's not exactly it. So the actual thing that everyone knows about, I think, it says Charlotte Heights. Charlotte Heights says that yes, I, if you like more than Charlotte Heights, so what Charlotte Heights, and that's all. I, basically, Charlotte Heights had to go ahead and write more than Charlotte Heights again, both if you see the erasure of that sign of Charlotte Heights, over the sign of this, that analogy is shot. That analogy is shot. Then if you want to share the kind of the first erasure, you go more than Charlotte Heights, and you see iteration inside of a Charlotte Heights, and it's flag down to the shot. So it's really incredible. I'm just putting out those things because I think it's a concept of a skill. Like, see what it's like. Two dogs together to shake off. What my possible? You know, it's not only stuff, but you can't erase stuff. The moment right now, you're going to find one erasing the shark. You have to erasing the shark tiny. But the rest of the erase stuff. The other thing, what was I think that the numbers are less than this, I'm crazy. The other pencil transition. Sure. Change the names of the body are changed in that sure. Because this is so without to erase parts of ourselves. You know, and you go and show you what somebody's doing, but that puts yourself back in the line. It's not what you want to do. Aggregation. You know, it's things that are all over the place. Okay, Sugar is lighter than what it says. A lot of things are like shops. I need to share with these brothers and sisters and family and sons and brothers that there's no such thing as a bad co-op. fascinating idea. Right? That if you go ahead and sign a document or sign a partnership, that it has to be a partnership for the Chicago Board of the elected organization or the legislation on Russia. It's taking time to look at this is like jail treatment. I look at the and that's what I had initially. But the goal first was to begin with decade to create high school relationships. Literally, I should not cease to almost like just a nice heritage relationship or just a nice birth relationship. That those that's incredible. That's how it started when God is my father, my son. But my hope is that what is my relationship? What is my relationship with what is my relationship? What is my statue? There's a lot of hope. Those are the decided they not go. That's what we're teaching. They want to just they not go. That was well. The halakha is good. Hashkafic duality is literally the halakha duality. So when we make a cycle of identity, then that creates movement and not go. And those that are identity are they not go together and that's the God our chaos is. And they actually are protected. So the workers, so they're not that's what the lights are. The lab of the light. And although the lights are good, it's not like Apple. And then Apple just just a proper signature. Which people might say, well, you know, what you do is it's moving back the touch. So Apple is so so that we're moving time perfectly with the sun, moving back on one line. Yaakov A on the second one. So if you kick off the line, you got one line attack. You're left to off the moving back. And what you're left with is Yaakov A. And if you learn school, this is not a distinguisher. I learned from the lyrics. Where it says, the land of the guy is playing the moving is actually Yaakov A. But Yaakov A, the motion twisted it out. I thought we learned I'm sorry. Yeah, как я написано, יש long three Hashem off, and those are all of it's going to document that your name and name. Shmuel A. Yaakov A. That works. Therefore, you can look at this country that on one line, so you have one line, so Yaakov is thrown out. So what you want to do is that in verse 53, those two verses, these verses are all possible. The verses are capital kosher, which is still writing, still not even today. So you write moving and Yaakov, moving, moving back and forth. Yaakov first one is the second one. And you don't walk around the path. And it just says moving, right? Just mention Yaakov. That by itself is not valid. Because it's never had that definition of described as differently. Look at the difference. You might say, oh, look at the outside. So that's our first thing. You don't write it. You might say, oh, those are cultivated. You write it. You got to draw the seals, the child, love, Yaakov. So you like the right thing. So you're along the right thing. You write it. That's not the signature of Yaakov. Which that was getting a little bit more like he's much different. Where you're talking about the get one name Yaakov, there's one Yaakov now, but we know that that's not Yaakov's signature. Beginning to study the Yaakov, you know that it's not a signature. If I go for my son, we'll see the document that's given to Yaakov. Those are the just for some power. You guys see this result, not Yaakov. Okay? I give you no Yeshua Yahweh. So it's a name of all that which may be of the which may be the term Yahweh. And you know what Yahweh things when you start to say Yahweh, which means is the son with his father. So there's moving, and then that's the son father after literally using his father's name. His form of saying that I guess in today's perspective it means something of honor or confidence that he gives to his father. Rothschild'S himself has to show. Rothschild in English means day. The constitution is not law. Personally, if you want to take it for a simple not so I have the matter of responsibility of the once you step in your responsibility in that law, Yaakov calls on his lineage, maybe right? So he's the king of Carl, the last home, the color father. And then you look at it, there's a lot of great fathers and so this is the point of his father's name, absolutely natural and this is all stuff. And you can find his father's name as a form of father, which is what people look at. And what shows what the father and sign the issue of yours and the what showing the constitution of God. A person is not going to go ahead. A person is not going to go ahead. Never look at it as not obeying what the son or what the father the focus is going to be. I think the rest is there was the opposition. So they me, in other words, whenever people try to figure out what we do, how we can understand what Krishna is somehow is protecting the nation and that's what he's doing. So the great difference is what he does is he shows what it is his assignment from the so it's either is not for the text and writing confidence. So therefore, again, if somebody lost books, some bottom lines of text, you can see the agency. Whereas when now, the paper, it was part of the solution. Maybe our decisions are down on social media, things I know change that maybe Yahoo, okay, so maybe China was his father. People say they were father. Maybe he's using his father's signature as a statement. That's the most significant. But the double sees of the Holy Spirit. Maybe he thinks yes, he's signing his father's name. It doesn't matter if he uses his father's name as a statement. And I mean, that's what the idea of that some people, when they sign the documents, they use the simple instead of as a signature. Called Rabbi, Rabbi, signing the image of a fish. And that was God's signature. That's how we got it up. So you guys just have to make a mistake. So a couple of people say, that's what I'm going to do. Shema Hashem, saying, thank God for God. He said, word to sing about it. That's one place where it's interesting that there's nothing special about this word that certainly people try to find specific reasons not to see. But I like to do that. God died for me, right? So God was trying to see the difference. You know, I didn't know this. Because even the came from, that's how people saw it happen. Simply the came from. But this stuff is something. Like that changes stuff. Okay, so please see a higher, the higher, so let us go. Love about you know, so love about you know, so that's so that's we got so that's people successful subject so simple. That was before going to the concept. That's nothing that's not. Go back to the music. They try to figure out how to find it. No, no, I agree with them. So, they didn't have a Shema, Shema, things they know that. Concept. That's like trying to figure it out. Right? I'd like to, you know, that's kind of what she had in mind. Okay. He's not right. And we're going to anyway. And I think another structure said so many times, but maybe it's not. not telling you that I'm gonna take these girls and check in. What do you that is for us? Okay? Looking at science, so that's the father of the gospel signature. The fact that the father of the gospel has a symbol, and that's how we serve. Which is where it says, so again, you think the person would go ahead and use their father's name as their own signature, and the person hears the birth of their father's name as their signature. Which is the whole. So he was like this person said, sit down, yeah, so how do you get to a certain point, you still keep potentially paying for it, if you get richer, which like this is what we did, or a lot of us talk to me, I think that came on that one down. Total destruction, shame, either cover the sheep that are for us. So the word is like this. And here's the thing, you know, so the word says, when you look at the scriptures as follows, what do you think over just about? When you have the word ultimately, again, when you get the question, again, we're referring to the word, get the question, all the three different meanings, part of the name will have to be begin, and begin, one point, so the way, right, which I'm like, you're bossing you, have one more type of love, a lot that I know. I discovered this love. I think that's the love. So if you love them, you're both going to yes, you need which means I think love us, love pusher. It's the person that gets the pusher. That Hakolu, the one that is in the world, that Pasha should be a pusher. It's the person, the part of the getting the pusher that is Pasha. You know, there's a way to happen. So back to the Rashba position. Even if they get a pusher, if it's not so important, how hard it is already. It's focused, and the mind has the face is left vacant. Even if getting the pusher has an element of it is left cautious. All'inizio l'Africa, sono settori all'inizio l'Africa, dove gli the details and the statutes, it was one to much of the picture. There's a sort of distinction between against Russians and against Russians. I hope that it was a little like this against Russian and against Russia. That either standing in the English Russia, against Russian has two witnesses, against Russia has two witnesses. That is the so-called, that is the get much of the concern for the better family. And again, much and get not on the show, which is better than that. I gave on my own. I know it's just if I get much of the reason on the backside, I get the reason on the side. Don't just not like shut up. It's not really six. More cold by definition. So you can leave it go. Let it go. Let it go. Conditions. Incredible. Okay, so one thing, that's another approach. If you know, become denominator by the case, the backbone, is that both sides of the council will give us a straight action. That's what I would tell them. First thing you would say, Mr. Muriel, instructions to the problem. So, second book says, listen, Muriel's own action within your nature. So, let me write this one down. My pencil is said as follows. After strength and the walk of social media. Somebody has to look at it. Moses says, well, so it says, literally, the same sense of what it was. Schneider, maybe what the social media was. Literally, by the testimony. Now, two witnesses were given to see the matter shall be established. So, this is what it says. The same was in Schneider. I'm not part of the social media. If he goes, if they get answered, he's established through two witnesses. Why is there even a reason that three witnesses? But well, the partial disclosure of social usually that come up with themselves, come up with themselves. Different witnesses assert that they two witnesses were against partial, three witnesses for against partial. Example, I believe on two witnesses for against partial. Notion is not of sure it's not a day. That's the right of it's going to go forward by definition. And let it sound hopefully that you want to do it. Okay, it was like, it turns out that we never did much to figure out what the source. Every time we get the pusher, you want to give us completion for the function. You know, we already know that provides us with we already know that right back. That's the help from the possible money. The rest of the source of the relationship. I think a lot of people are saying, well, that's what happened. This is also incredibly happening. Each of these methods are used for other brushes. They use to teach us other things. But we use to teach us other things. How can they use this machine now? Again, for sure. You want to look at the sign up. Right now, the verse shows what each of these is that. The sign up. Son of God is the castle of the castle. And maybe I'm going to tell you something. Purchase property. And before you work property, before you work according before the purchase. Where it says, each the public commercial. The Biana was a pretty public store, good advice. What is good advice? First, you will take better to make sure that just to work it out. There's a couple of market things. I'll just also have to do next time. When you're going to see how would you purchase property, purchase real estate, and the opiate display so many so to speak, metaphorically, moments before exile, moments before destruction. And Juliana says, what does he really do when he stands on the threshold of destruction? He already begins the constitution. So how it goes. The Gemara mentions this. It's what the Yahalak extends to. It's what the Mitzvah told us. So, number one, buy property now because it's coming back. Buy property now because the Hashem is going to be great. Buy it down because we are coming back. And, by the way, according to the documents, because you might be going for a little while, you want to make sure that you have some kind of documentation, proof that you are indeed a Christian or a Muslim. Okay. The egg got the take on them. How the other race? Now, the next one, the one like that, where they ran up with the civilian according to the documents, the document where it says, here you go, this is one of the stories. It's actually not telling the story about what actually happened. Right? It's brought down people around. They report in the document, Shredding 18 or Shloshim, Rahaki Shloshim, Shredding, we don't have that. So the level last was right, right, so supposing the button down, these are definitely for you latency, but that will be upheld. The question is that also is important for it based on the quote, that yes, you recommend that one, you look at the word of that, take a look, based on law, and Shrampet, so doesn't see that bottom, and that is not the Aki Shlosh the Shrampet. Look at the number, right, for that content, the required actions of the left job. Yeah, the fact that it's quick, also myself, see what I do. Because a lot of applications that you have, so maybe applications, they push the button on the customer. You have two ways to do it. Well, my God, the sickness should be on the previous. What you have three witnesses, but the one witness is as well. When you have this still have 2,000 witnesses, it should be fine. The national law is no. English Shabbat on the customer. Whenever part of the technology is ultimately higher than that's the thing. So they need that content again. There are other applications of it also, but they need that content for something else already. So okay, so here's the problem. Here's the problem. We brought what is the source for getting the push up? And effectively what we've just done, brought actually essentially discounted all of this. But no, they're only used for something else. As such, we're left with the very question, what is the source for getting the push up? Which is what's hell of a push up in your mama. Requires much of a right? The concept of getting the push up really is the deep into that. So they go, Christ does not move. There's a lot of things which I will be and they'll find a scriptural solution to that. So the people don't wait. Get the push. So I said this one second, get pushing. Get pushing. Get the push was a big innovation. Why do that? Like, come on, do that on the church. Why do that? Like, you take a person to get the push. Actually, it's a running puddle that there was one to stick up behind the things behind. But how to cut the people the direction of the science. Think about it, says, these behind had short sleeves. And the word probably comes out for us. And behind it is not short. Short, but the end is short. But it was not the why, what to be shot. The first of all, I learned to be sure the lady after no one she was the White House. So remember, she was guy who's a no, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. That's good. But what person is like this? So what I do is what we do is fine. I'm gonna commit to the idea. I'm doing it. Get a private student. So I'm doing it now. I'm doing it in 5 minutes. I'm starting now. Something amazing that but also something hard because they use the words that comes with race just looking at people people aware of what themselves so oftentimes state myself in such a profound facility and therefore it's behind it and the people short keys keep them protract the process so by the time the process runs its let's do that just a moment that I do that all these always desires that feel go and so like I'm always my head goes to front so it's always maybe that strategy is not to say no I'm not saying no I am going to say I'm going to say 5 minutes I'm going to take the get the pusher approach to paint and I'm just going to take the big one give myself a little bit of time so it's just a little bit of time I'm able to select myself I'm able to pull myself together and then I'm able to pull myself together. So therefore, this is what it says. I'll yes, but I was taking this get the pusher in order to down, thereby kind of get this process, and therefore kind of get the pusher, it's not that right here, ridiculous. Therefore, get the pusher is not right. So get the pusher is not right. Again, when that's the genesis of what the divorce documents. But once they see the divorce documents, they find it in all documents. So the question is, what do you show for moving on? So that's something that I know that comes to get the pusher by again by divorce document. How do you know to take that model of shtar and apply it to all other shtars? Simple initial control takes different shtars. In order not to make a distinction between me and other documents. In other documents, they look at what are we concerned about? What is that in Kabbalah Lamaisa, it's documented documentation, right? So documents like this, so documents like this. So what that might finish with is concept how to get or a woman who created this new model of star. Once we get this model of star, ultimately again it can be used for all kinds of stars. Because once we start with the distinction, we go to the confusion, and confusion ultimately again can be the space of okay, beautiful. Then for equal where do you get this sign? Where do you get the Shavuna or the intention of action? The Buddha says one falls into the next. There's no point talking about how to do it. There's one on the front side of the Mishnah. Right? Right, your signature of the dish, right, red, blue line, white line, signature of the dish, and it's all the front side of the Mishnah. Give me about half an hour, only half an hour. Okay, that's a little bit. Then he says, no, this is a cap side of the Mishnah. Opposite the right. They love it back down to the food. So if you know the cash, that's not like the cash should be that one. So now again, so now we'll see what the Rothschild says that the witness is signed for cash witness one soul to another soul. Right? So remember again is that the line of writing, the line of soul, the witness is signed. Now that everything is happening on the one side of the shadow, there's a problem. But Allah over pushes with the hostile with the main level. But other than this, don't forget that this is what the Exactly. Aber der Schema Rabbi, Rabbi, Schema ben Shara, Kuzma, yeah, the content is Esau, who's true. Witnesses are sons on both sides of the share. Amy, my boss, that day, easy button. And the passion is sort of back. She was a champion because he also championed the team to rule this strike, but they would have been sewn together. Then he stopped it with passion. That why no, they passion. No. The Buddha is the attribute. So he was saying, one son is actually rather, the Buddha also uses the sign on the back of it. So okay, so what is the essentially is the Buddha in Nigeria both means that him for sure. The witness is a sign on the back of the document. So the text, but with the back. The witness is a sign on the back. So that's what this okay, we're gonna put it on the back. But it's not so this is to be rarely can be on the back. Are they signs? So Buddha says in Kesha the Kesha, which sounds like even bones that are over the so Sean. Therapeutic says according to opposite is right, opposite is ridicule, but which are not the part of the so that's so again, but okay, we'll put it back on this one the top, but everyone will be along with us with equal shirts from the back. I was like, so those short after it was never going to say which they want to do Kodesh. Such a strong chance to be here. I think we know that I was conscious for the slow church. I was conscious. So I didn't have a conscious of my day. But I was talking to them for the other thing as well. So I'm going to be conscious for the one about to touch money. I'm going to be touch money. No, most widow was he wanted to extract the property from purchasers. He wanted to shakashin zinamas. So this is very difficult to look at the terms of hand in my opinion. Because we're talking about Lava might not get ready. I didn't think that the son buying the entire property. But we're talking about the extracts from purchasers of the case. So we can go private and furthermore, who said anything about purchasers in this case? Hello, here's my option. Rather to understand the case, here is the case for Dutch radio. Mention of evidence of the value of this. So he went ahead and sold his father's property while his father was alive. His son wasn't an inheritor. And so essentially, he was obviously his father was the property, but he could sell it mutually. Like one day, right, so he mentioned for moments, one day I finally got rid of the guy. When he died, I'm going to inherit the property. So he's only got right of inheritance. The mention on top of this son, the high of it. Okay, and then his son died. And when his son died, so it's down the home. No, you don't see that on the business. His son, in other words, the deceased son, who the deceased son, has the ability to go ahead and extract the property from the purchasers. And so the Shekashin gave on this. And this is a complicated that I won't go into because I am in my area. I, the leisure way, I need to transfer the Atlantic. Watch it. So what happened is they sold their properties, other properties, and then they died. Then the US is saying that federal is going to come and extract their property from the purchasers. Why? Why? Federal purchasers. Why would the purchasers say, hey, your father sold it to us, so why are you extracting it from us? Because it's an unofficial right of such a property. Once the Amar, we taught, we don't get Amar Nasima. I don't say no, rather my father died, I am the inheritor, rather my father died. It's almost after the father died, then Yaakov's grandfather dies. That means the grandson would say, I will be able to extract property because I am now the inheritor of my grandfather. So you can see, the Bible says, which you see kasha. Rather than get the question, is the question, is the opportunity. Other than even start, actually, shot. So it's an interesting case. This is, let's say, same thing. You may testify on behalf of something you didn't say, or you got a piece of property that you didn't say. Everybody knows the name of the guy. But at the time that you testified, you didn't have no shackles for the property, right? So it seems like especially someone else, you may get out of the way to inherit the protected property. So the call upon you to certify the signature each guy. In other words, you can't do any disciplines. You can't do anything if you ever do it that way. If you have any thoughts on something to do, which you got credibility. So this is very interesting. How you get it is start. So you testimony for sure that you sign on a document. Actually, you look at your shop. The one that was able to do was actually the inheritance of this property. So now, when the document is certified, we're able to inherit this one. So what's the issue? Who ended up on the credit side level? About a year before the credit side level. So again, you cannot certify your own signature, which makes sense. Like you can certify your own signature, because it's a bit of a problem. But others do have the ability to certify your signature, whether you like the shop. So again, what that's another thing, but that's so strange. When they can't certify your signature, but people can, it's so strange. But the other, you go show some stuff that they're looking to. Then they need to keep some here. They need to keep some here as well. But for the rest, so again, they have the signature on file. So we either need you or anyone else for that matter to certify the building. All right, you got that. Okay. All we're going to do is for some confusion is that we're for no complication to the other thing on this world. So here's the complicated thing. Other than that, it's actually not so fast. Well, this is your case. You have to know your shit, right? And he signed on the document on the shit. Then what happens? I love the adder. You know, you can't let me out of it. She's good. So now the document is contested. We need to certify the document. The problem is now we need to check the document. The thing is she's cylinder. It's a color. Because it's a relative and a relative. Therefore, you can't go he remain outside the so again, you need to check it. Remember, the fact is, we're going to have nothing in the area of the Stadt, or the Stadt is going to be program. If you should check it, you need to certify the Stadt. You need to certify his own signature, interestingly enough, because he's a color, because he's a relative to Shimon. Even though, again, he was certifying his signature by a transaction that occurred long before he was ever related to Shimon. Okay? So you know, so like it sounds so strange. Corner way up, so that's what I got. Hello, so you know, this fool of the heaven, I mean the heaven. So it's getting more different shit that is like the ruling itself is not for you to try to see each other what other people are. But you're not gonna even know you know, so it's not like the basic. So the wife says, so you know what to do. So here, the case of Israel, I love women, so they had to do the signature on record. That's why I'm gonna recommend anything. I'm not going to say I'm not going to I'm not really sure what's the stack of the basic. What that means that this is true. Like, this I love my price. Even when I'm really signature on that basic. For my push up. So it's never again. So that's the level we're looking at. So the level we're looking at, you can testify inside the document, the document on behalf of Shimon, by the document. Then later on, it becomes Shimon's son-in-law. Then the document will be certified, or not very certified. You may related to Shimon, so what's that about? Really can't certify his own signature, but other people you come and testify that it's really a signature. So you know, oh, this is a halacha. Then it's so strange. So strange. Again, why is it strange? Because the leader himself cannot attest to the validity of his own signature. The leader is kosher, the usher, like Jesus. So by having a related to Shimon, but someone else can come and testify about his signature. So you might say, look, it's incredible. Well, my question, I don't know why it's such a big deal. You know, see, let's see, they're right. Even though they live, that really the country was incredible. Maybe this is what's called the Museum Center. But the Museum says that the photo shall follow say so. And what did that Rothschild say? And Rothschild said relatives can't testify about each other. That's it. That's the thing. You know what it says? The why you should be the shackle, by the way. And that's what they do. Because they do that aspect. Why can't Moshe Aaron Chacham, right? Okay, Moshe Aaron Chacham, right? So Moshe Aaron, by the way, Moshe Rabbeinu signed on a Shabbos Yisrael, right? And then what happened? It's Shabbos contested, and they told Moshe that he's Moshe Rabbeinu can't certify his own name in a Shabbos Yisrael. Aaron can't go ahead and certify his name in a Shabbos Yisrael. Are we concerned that Moshe did a lot of this way? Although currently, like this, are we concerned about it? Are we concerned about this? Of course not. You know, that Ella Fushima Yakila had, how can I be Fushima Yakila by himself? No, okay, if that's what people would do. There's children whose father says, can't do it. Why? His father says, I'm his father says so. That's what it is. I said, if I was on the house, well, okay, you cannot testify for each other. That's all. That's all. And okay, I can say, logically, you can say because we're always concerned the relevance of each other, hopefully, and everybody needs to think for one another. Commercial, that's not the reason. Coach Paulson said that's the way it is, and that's it. It's not easy, but that's the way it is. And everybody gets to take that approach. Then again, if it's so here, but we're going to testify, we're going to sign that shot to have a shit. And now you're going to be told the shit is solo, and we're going to certify the document. So now, they can't certify the signature, but someone else can. Does it sound strange? It does. That's the way it works. Why? So that's what I think. Because that's what the Rabbi says. Because the Lord says, I don't know, it's like, I just put that. But people think the words are all much more interesting. It's like sometimes the person to put ourselves in a English type of this contract, we see us around. The English type is everything. The English type has so many different layers of understanding and comprehension. And then when you shine for anything else that's pattern, and then things done, there's so many different things. And at the end of the day, what's our motivation? And we gotta find out to what point we say this. I'm a soldier of the Shalom. I'm a child, but I'm also a soldier. What's a child and soldier? Who's a child and soldier? Children question or the time. Right? Soldiers, you get orders, you know what they do? They obey. They obey. It's not, what about this? Or how about this? Or we keep this? Or I don't think you like this. Or you're so old-fashioned, or you're so outdated. Or I have your own struggle. Or I have your own approach. Or I have this. Or I have this differently. So to get the order, and something else to execute. And that's why then, what represents the existential danger to an army? But it's also disobey orders. Right? It's also disobey orders, and then the entire fabric of the army, of the fight, is also protected in space. So yes, I'm not sure she's right for each one, absolutely. But what you need to do before I'm a soldier. To the same questions, that's what happens. Soldiers obey. We have to make sure that the whole of our Yiddishkeit, the Yiddish mantra, Sidas Rashi the Parakata is exactly whatever. Abu is Rachel sin. And the word is I, what about the fact that you say that's such a capture? Because at the end of the passage is really indicates that a grandson inherits his father. So the word is literalized. That passage is really exactly talking about inheritance. Rather, what's the reference there? What's the reference there? The reference there, or just the passage. It's the Racha. What's the Racha? That a grandfather should still inherit his children and grandchildren who carry on in his way. That's ultimately again what the passage is saying. It's not teaching you an inheritance, but rather it is teaching you in halacha that I said it's going to see very those under the definition of this. When we learn this under the Rabbi says, so he learns says, okay, what does it say? When it's talking about Rabbi on the case. How about the English alone? But it's not a halacha, or it's only being bracha and not a halacha. So what's the question that is going to be no, it's going to be that's right. How about the English alone? That's very good. So it's the case. Everything right in case. But what was our bias? I love how I love it. Not close, right? But it's interesting. And so the house falls on Yaakov and on Reuben. Right? Allah, Allah, Shabbat, and those who there is none. Abaisa la psibas isha ubalko. So there's an apart right there on the side of the there was an obligation of psiba, and he also wanted to Russia out of the show that of the town. So the creditors obviously want to get their money on the state property. So what happens? Russia out the area of the father, they say, oh, how can you teach you about how that way to have? So they say the son died first, right? And then the father died. So therefore, again, the creditors have no rights against the property. Well, Bob Claude knows that. And also, the creditors say, how do you show that I'm not that place? I mean, no. The father died first, then the son inherited the father, and therefore the creditors have the rights to all of its inherited property. So the Lord says, my love, Lord share Avi, which I'm not talking about a case where who are the inheritors of the father? I'm not talking about a case where the inheritors of the mother are actually grandchildren of the grandchildren, and this is the seed. And I want to answer is bracha by God, bracha by God is actually talking about the next bracha. The grandparents should still get the seed towards grandchildren who are also the benefits of the father. There is a big halacha that grandchildren inherited their grandfather, and will be shataki. And then you also get in the picture people who inherited are referred to the brothers. Which is not like how one not telling the father, I'm not the Abakasila, and they would say, so the third that doesn't have to go to say, when I come from I inherited my grandfather. The Greek sees not that something that we don't know what the sees. Because reading that passage is going to go talking about a bracha, but not necessarily a halachic entitlement. Humans happen to Akataki Sahab, and the son dies first, and then ultimately they get the father afterwards, and that's what halachic ramification. Even though it's Balkan, just Abdul Kashakura, so the creditor should be able to say, show the father, which he doesn't know. When Russia okay, what is the name when we refer to those who inherited the father? Those refer to the brothers. When we show Achidadra, the ones who would inherit, those refer to ultimately the brothers of the father or the grandfather in this case. Okay, so we'll look like that. So what's the Sabbath for us? And I sort of point back to it because in these cases, that's the case, it's the grandfather. So sometimes the ability to go and inherit the grandfather, and it is halakhic right. And as you said before, the grandson is inherited is valid. But on one hand, however, nice feels like an inheritance, but also he also goes ahead and takes the inheritance position of his father. Okay, very much in the case. Was a dog in the relationship. Then, God church is in the Kevin. The hundred after the house. We'll take this in very interesting case. So we're going to come to the other. The other mother, we'll call him Rachel. Rachel has a born son. We'll call him Yosef. Like, Yosef has no other siblings from his mother. But Yosef has other maternal brothers. The maternal brothers, we'll call them Reuben, Shimon, and Levi. Okay? So now, Reuben has no children of his own. So now, how about for the right son? How about for the son of wives? So Reuben is our Joseph will inherit his mother. In this case, here's what happens. Here's what happens. We'll see. Shiloh. The local guys do say that listen, to inherit the young and the great. Now, what is it? This is the some point, teachers and inherit the young and the great. So watch this. Do say that the Lord of inheritance remains as true that again, it's right. We got a whole the son of Joseph. Joseph has eternal brothers, relationally, right? As I say, relationally share the same father, right? Yaakov, but where relationally from Leah, Joseph comes from Rachel. There's a little Shiloh. Joseph died before his brother. The Rachel dies. We say that technically, Joseph's still inheritance. They say himself, why would I have Joseph inheritance when he's dead? Why would he have it? Because Joseph has no heirs except for his maternal brothers. So we will say that the Lord will inherit but Joseph inherited or Joseph inherited not a gift that he was to go to his maternal brothers and he went with Shimon. That's the Shiloh. So then, Shimon Shaskin together, Lahantia Lahakunah. For the son, the son inherited from his great, and if I can be property to his maternal brothers. That's the question. Other than that, these others actually strong. Other than the captain, and she died in captivity. When he never knew that, when his son died, but he was just like, the heritage of the place, right? I don't, eventually strong, so was taken captive. Died in captivity. But maybe other than the father died in Iraq. So it's a Yoshia, so the inheritance of the son was never the father had to see the inheritance was the most I can what we're talking about the case. Even if you tell me. So if you want to say that it's just like hey, when we are hey in Russia, the hey in Russia, hey, I don't know how it's two groups. One the inheritance of the son and one the inheritance of the father. And a lot of times it's going to be so. I'm a Jewish father is. I'm a Jewish father. So it's a little bit easy. The father was in the Gabriel again. He was as we assume, right? We assume that he died in captivity. When Mason then detailed the leader. And then the son of his daughter, his grandson, right? His grandson and his daughter died, his father died in home. Or the day he was Jewish father, or the son of his granddaughter, his son's daughter, sorry, his grandson died, like Jewish was taken captive and died. And this all these people will be there. And then his paternal grandfather died in home. So he's not choosing to do so, it just takes up that people just today. But one idea, what do we have in Russia? So we don't know which one died first. So Russia, after Russia, they have to be that one thing is the inheritance of the father, inheritance of the son, so that's another deal. Husband who died first, so the person depending on who died first, that will determine the inheritance chain. So we don't know all the way again who went ahead and died first. So therefore the English is still maybe some who married the guy that he makes the child, and they're saying that one year which is old, but they're seeing that who are the Nabua. I would say that the son died first, then let him inherit his maternal grandfather in the grave. And then let him pass on that inheritance to his paternal brothers. And the large Lamina, they have been doing just for the Keller, the Hans de la Ahmed. So there was a release of the word, so we are not for the restaurant, that the son does not inherit anything, and so inheritance to his paternal brothers. What was that? The truth is, this is very finished for us. We're going to discuss it before. There is no such thing as posthumous inheritance, even though there was like only the beauty and sensory living of posthumous inheritance. The beauty of posthumous inheritance is that even posthumously, you can serve as a bridge to get the inheritance property from one side of the family to the other. But how much more you hold that once you're dead, you cannot inherit. And because you can't inherit, therefore you cannot serve as a halakhic bridge to get property from one side of the family to the other. Here we go. Not qualifying is I love it. I love so this is this. So Moses is in the house with his brother Rabbi. The house is full of them, and they both died. So the Gemara says, "Hey, Joey, you know, who's the apple? Tell me who's the like how much of the money the second inheritors, And here's the takeaway. The takeaway is we will inheritance the great. Obviously, this is just talking about your phone, from the family tree. Right? Rachel has one son, Yosef. Yosef had maternal brothers. Right? They're expensive because he had maternal brothers with their. They had the same father, Yaakov, from two different mothers. Yosef comes from Rachel. Yosef comes from Rachel. Eventually, he comes from Leah. So now what happens? In a regular case, if Rachel was to die, who would have Rachel? Who would have her? Her son Yosef. In our case, Yosef dies first. The Shine was such a thing like posthumous inheritance that if there was, what would happen? Yosef died. Yosef dies. Yosef dead. That's when Rachel dies. What happens? The inheritance goes to Yosef. And now that Yosef is dead, who inherits Yosef? His maternal brothers. And constantly, any Yerusha together. There's no such thing as posthumous inheritance. Therefore, when Rachel dies, who gets her property? Who's going to whoever her closest surviving relative, you know what it is. But if it's not going to Yosef for cancer, and if Allah later do not transfer over to Yosef's maternal brothers, originally, that's not what we're nice of. We'll tell you different. You got a couple of those materials for the timeline. What do you for this? Why doesn't inheritance transfer posthumously? Why doesn't it work for the inheritance from Rachel to go to Yosef? Why doesn't it work? Kind of like a rabbi never sees over that. They never see the love. They always say, it's always using the same notion of tiso. Tiso means whatever it is, the transfer. It uses the same notion of transfer by inheritance of a son, and the same notion of transfer of inheritance by a husband. Not that more about in a lot of relationship together, just like when it comes to a husband who goes to inherit his wife, it's only if the husband is alive, right? Because it's not allowed to be over the husband. And so the nice thing is, so just like Russia sees the blood transfer by inheritance by a husband, it only works if the husband is alive. I've seen that word of them, ain't not that relationship together, behind his back in the house. So therefore, the four hundred convention just to see Russia. Just like the Russian apostle are transferred by a husband, and the husband will only inherit the wife when he's alive. So to again, a son will only inherit his mother while he is alive as well. Incredible. You know what that is how Allah relates up. A show each other. However, don't ever have a great case here, great case. Don't ever have a listen to my system, and exactly what I'm on this. Listen to the show. Chennai. I have a property from this guy Barcisi. I want to sell you this property. So again, so the transaction is for a very specific piece of property. So the Gemara says, how do you cut the hour from the entire thing to get Barcisi? Okay, so you don't have a piece of property that is called Barcisi estate, right? They have an actual sign of the entrance, right? Right? It says Barcisi estate. Okay, I'm going to how about the Barcisi? So they come in, who's in the carrying Barcisi? So what happens is now Shimon assumes that he find that his property called the Barcisi estate. But no. That's not the Barcisi estate. Yeah, the cause of Barcisi estate. But that's not the estate that I sold you. Right? Not the estate that I sold you. So as I say, what happened here? So Reuben said explicitly to Shimon, I'm going ahead and selling you the piece of property that I bought from Barcisi. And again, the piece of property called Barcisi. Shimon assumed that that's the property that he was buying. Reuben says, no, that's not what I'm selling you. I'm selling you a different estate. I'm selling you something different. So what happened? So he was also like what I just So he came before the last thing. Because obviously, again, Reuben is claiming he sold with one parcel. Shimon is claiming that he was inheriting a different parcel. So he came before the last thing. Don't be the idea that you have. So Nachman says, Shimon's the halacha that is side of Shimon. And then the Shimon takes the piece of property called the Barcisi estate. Because everybody can assume that that is the piece of property that he purchased. Otherwise, that's what we're talking about. How much you have there of a liar? I understand. So the Nachman is in one with the Shimon. So the brother said, no, Shimon is the instructor. What's the halacha? What's the halacha? How much you have there of a liar? I don't have to start with it. I don't have to put that one anyway. This is the function here. This is the Barcisi. But that one is the such a anyway. But say, Shkaf, what do you want to do? Chodesh, tremendous, Shkaf, everyone. I feel like I'm kind of a lot of things. There's a lot of things. A lot of the hustle. What about the late shit come over there? A hustle. We're talking about Hashem and Yeshua with the one word. First of all, you can't do anything on your own. You got whatever that's actually saying that they don't have any business. Lots of shit. So there's just a little bit of the college shut down the slapper. But the reason I got there, that's the shut down. Now it's like, oh, yeah, I don't know. Mark, it was like good morning. Good morning. No issue with the house. It's such a satisfaction to be able to give this new week together in a beautiful sense of Abbas to give by thanking all of our sponsors for this morning share. To thank our Talmud sponsors, our annual Talmud sponsor, Reduction Bay A, the Bilson Mishpach for dedicating all the Sherman Drushos this year as a supposed for the Soros and the World's Round this year. Our Talmud sponsors for the month of Cheshvan, last year, the month of Cheshvan, Stephen Terry Zinn, in honor of the birth of their granddaughter Tamar Eliana Zinn, and creation of the Yard Cycle Steve's father, Tzvi Ben Chaim Shmuel Rabbi Rakim, in the sponsor of Rothschild'S and Rabbi's cousin, serving the IDF, the young Chaim Yisak Ben Moshe Hana, and creation of the Yard Cycle Rabbi's mother, Tessa Mira Bas Chaim. Dr. Moshe and Ellen Grant, in memory of Dr. Grant's parents, Yaakov Meir Ben Moshe Leib, and Sheena Bas Abba, and Dr. Bezada in the south of Los Angeles, and married to the Rothschild for Esther Bracha Bas Chaim. All of the shows have on the times in those in the floor. Everyone can with all the four bases. Go from there to very, very exciting. What a way to finish off the professional, finishing off the American Hashem Herod, beginning of American Hashem the first day of the world in Herod, exciting days. So let's just get up on 15 Testament days. Let's just keep up very quickly. Very quickly. Shuffling, we actually left off the phone. Let's just go back to the tasks. I want to type something. I'm going to slow body. I'm going to slow body. On the Hubble, and then come to Hubble. Already at 153. Actually, forgot. Remember, again, we were recording the conversation between Ben Azai and Rabbi Akiva. So we reference something here on making sure that it's actually between Ben Azai and Rabbi Akiva. So we are from Slovoi Aga, Allah, so Slovoi said, after said as follows. Allah Ben Azai, Allah Ben Azai, Rabbi Akiva. Ben Azai ultimately, again, wanting to cover, how covered is a unique relationship of someone who learned under someone to take people that here. That is what we forward from the student here. So we look at the anti began as the student of outreach and also. And so we go through the shops and do yet a month of where they work, for the work of two grandsons, and a Shabbos on Hashem. So we about Hashem, incredible. I remember I motioned on partly the birth of the son on Shabbos, on Hashem. Shmuel Franco. Better stuff on the top of now. That's yeah. And then further this other son, Yeshua, Hashem, is that Thursday. All right, questions and follow. So Lord said, so as I started as the Talmud, started as the student of that Yeshua, but very quickly progressed to the status of a peer of that Yeshua. How do we know this? The Gemara says, Homer Lake Shemasa, because it can be referred to the Hebrew first person. King. In fact, that Anna refers to the first person, not the third person. I don't think Anna would have said that Akiva came, that he came, whatever that he, in fact, to be referred to as the first person indicates that Allah they had a pure relationship and not a better relationship. We'll see why that's important a little bit. Ben Shalom, the Mitzvah, so it's an exception of that. Send the politician right to sell. Ben Shalom of the Mitzvah is the Chaya of the Mitzvah. So the word that versus the first that was a headache discussion to bring down the skis that is not going to make that much sense. It doesn't make sense. Shabbat, which literally means his son borrowed against the property of his father, the Hayam, while his father was alive. And base, then the father died. You know, most of the third evil is back to the property of the officers. So, Shekasha being anonymous, so ultimately, and this is very difficult to comprehend in monetary law. The rest of what he's talking about. Well done, might not be what you mean. I understand that the son borrowed money against his father's property. What he's talking about is that's in terms of the culture base. The old, we call both liability. Furthermore, we said anything about purchases. Hello, rather, it's one thing still the case. Here is the case in question. Here we go. Mention of the Obin Zakayi, Obin. So this son went ahead and sold his father's property while his father was alive, whether the son was an inheritor. And so essentially, he was like his father's alive, he can sell property, and he can sell it future. Right? One day, right? So you can imagine for a moment, so really, one day about when he dies, I'm going to inherit the property. So selling that right of inheritance. So then Shema Kabbalah says, who makes it, and then his son died. And then his son died. So what's that about? You know, mostly I know his son, in other words, the deceased son, who made his son, has the ability to go ahead and extract the property from the purchasers. So we should question the on this. And this is a complicated, I won't go to comprehend I believe I did not know that. Why should the son be able to do that before they have again discussion on that goes to the so then what happened? They sold up properties, other properties during their lifetime. Then when they died, that was increasing that fellow extract the property for the purchases. Why? If you imagine federal purchases, why can't the purchase take it? The father sold it to us. Why are you extracting it from us? The question, my question, why is it such a problem? No, but don't see Amar, before Abu al-Abakas. I don't say no, now that my father died, I am the inheritor. Now that my father died, there's no more peace in the story. After the father died, then Yaakov, grandfather, died. I know the grandson can say, I am able to extract property because I am not the inheritor of my grandfather. Because the sin, the pasuk says, Hakas Amosecha you Manecha, you should sing when the start of the Torah. So the Gemara refers to the pasuk. Hakas Amosecha you Manecha. So literally, instead of under the fathers will be the sons. So the Torah understands the deal here that Halom Raisa a reference to the idea that the grandsons have the ability to inherit their fathers. Which is what so when Hashem says, "Keilah, Yechanok Meruben Yorish Yitzchak Tzchino, Shalom Mikra." So it's interesting. We've always assumed that the power of the grandson to inherit the grandson then
consume the sugar producing fats and worst candy for your teeth. Just Twizzlers, fudge, other the chewy treats might be your sweet spot and they stay there for some time. Since these candies stick to your teeth. Well, they could have put this graphic basically on a ship right now. And this graphic would be perfect for that. We don't matter, but this is all the dish there. Do your own research. This just shows you right away that Papa's not telling the truth. But it's all good. Literally, it seems like I just already. Alright, let's see what this next is all about. This one's Brendan has been a gearhead since he was a kid. Was like a full 8mm. See, I don't know what the difference would be.
That's not such a case. Therefore, a lot of the race out, like for example, never inherited. Why did they never inherit? Why? He died before his father. He died before his father Yaakov. So now when Yaakov dies, the grandson has the ability to extract the property from the purchasers. Why? Because they control the sale that took place. It's not inheriting on grandfather Yaakov dying, inheriting, and then really everything else self-healing. My father, who died before his father Yaakov, therefore again when he died, then Yaakov dies,
I'm redacted. I'll admit, I've said it many times. I have no idea what he's talking about. Oh, he's just saying he's spinning back to me. Right. I just don't. I just didn't follow. Yeah, you don't need to follow. He just goes. Right. Yeah. What you need to do is follow and run out of gas. You're right. I could never keep up. I got it. Yeah. I mean, as I said earlier in the show, you're doing 40 chests. I mean, you're just way ahead of me now. I'm staring at you like, oh! I'm just over here, like, in my duck training was, speaking of duck training, was going to read that title right there. Well, married a Mexican y'all, and then runs this thing in. Half-ass is working eat spoiled this week, dude. Yeah, you put a lot of work into it. Like, let's see. That's true. Oh, fuck, I forgot this one today. Let's go right here. Married a Mexican y'all again. But, so Thanksgiving, what are you guys doing? White thing. Trying to stop thing. I just put my foot down because my girl tries to make it nice. Like, so, it's just weird to be tomorrow. I get tomorrow. I used to love bread and chop, dude. Tamale, I think it's too far for you. Oh, why would you put that on your ways? I don't know. I don't know tamales, but yeah, it seems crazy to try them all off. Yeah, dude, are they good? I mean, you never had a tamale? I think I've had, it's like the thing that is the beyond wrap, right? Oh, I never really had like a real tamale. I've only had like groceries. Never mind. Dude, I assume that a homemade tamale or like a restaurant was a lot better. Like, listen, dude, I'm speaking for Latinos out there. I'm speaking for the gringo chubby poppies out there. Right? And you know what? That's fucked up. Maybe, you know, Jimmy Bridges, I don't want to get too crazy because he's obviously a great comedian. Roast the shit out of you, dude. He'll fucking, I mean, he'll nail it to a dartboard and throw some fucking, you know, just like, oh yeah, he's good. Yeah, he'll keep you busy. But, given his redacted past, he's probably eating the courthouse, dude. Oh, that thing's just sticking up. I mean, that was a danger for a man, for sure. Saying he hates tomatoes with the fucking courthouse eating that motherfucker, dude. And it's pretty dumb. Also, the white thing, he's like, just a white thing. Why go back to that? Plenty of people, I mean, all of America celebrates Thanksgiving. Also, Southern white people, the turkey's not ready to eat. Getting mac and cheese, sweet potatoes, gravy casserole, if you're lucky, cornbread, you know, a lot of good stuff. You name it. Bacon, Brussels sprouts, honey butter, yeah, chili right now, cook some more. I wish there was a white way of saying all the things I just said. Pumpkin pie, apple pie, pecan pie, pea pie, look at this ice cream. Express cornbread or not. I don't even want to see my tamales. I think I put the wrap thing before. Right. I know tough. They're all based on tamales. Fuck, dude. That's not true because there's a literal tamale season. Yeah, I remember that last year. The staff was talking about tamale season. I was like, oh, and I meant to. Bro, I'm gonna throw it away. This is the point that's too far. And before he said that nobody likes tamales, I was gonna be like, I like that bread that's expensive or something. But now he just fucking, he's playing with my heartstrings here, dude. It's weird. It's a weird turnaround for him too because he talks about all those foods that he like carne asada and now no tamales. Maybe because he can't say while sticking his tongue out. It's a fun word to say. No, that's not true. People go like, oh, they look at tamales. They're good. But then I'm not like, oh, you're saying both Mexican food. Yeah, tamales is basic. No, I would not say tamales are like go-to at Mexican food. Tamales are like loves, right? Yeah, but okay. What's your food? I mean, look, I'll tell you. Everyone, you are laughing because my mom makes tamale pie. So I guess I asked that. Oh yeah, no, like early in the podcast we looked up tamale pie. I didn't even get a look at it. It looked terrible. I don't remember what it is. That's just, dude, if you want to be accepted by Mexican culture, which, let's be honest, dude, chop is tiny for this, dude. But they're like, a lot of Latinos enjoy bread and chop. You know? Yeah, he's that white boy that talks too much, right? You know what we like is white boys that talk house tamales. One time I heard that paper again. That was the worst one ever. Well, let's get off it, dude. I was very upset right there. This one's called Swift Blockbuster Buffet. It's called What Is That Night? Let's see. Some of them, right? Just like any third culture. Some I saw I've seen some foul ones too. I've seen some more women. I've seen some warlocks. I've seen some times. Jordan. Yeah, name a place too. There's some hotties and there's also some fatties. I didn't see Morty here, so there's no fat people in the Middle East. I mean, there probably is, but it's just funny to talk like a college. You gotta go to a college party at his age. So warlocks are showing up, bro. Even those swamp donkeys. Swamp donkeys. Let's see the rest of this video. I always see also some fatties. I didn't see. It's cringy. Yeah, it's interesting. I always see people. What are your thoughts, dude? I mean, it's just so weird to be like, yeah, there are fat people there. I mean, I just did that. But like, the way he's doing it, it's like, oh, it's a weird take to have. Obviously, not every woman in any race is attractive. But if you confront him on it, he's gonna be like, yeah, that would be his excuse. It's like, why did you zero in on Easter? Yeah, maybe it was the flow of the conversation. You know what I mean? Or he's just mad because there's no food that he knows the place to go to. He's like, Brian, I don't need singers in this conversation. Yeah, it's like waffle. Candy, a bunch of tamales in the Middle East. The tabbouleh poppy. What's the word for Americans? The infidel poppy. The infidel poppy is a fire special right there, dude. That's what I want to see, dude. I wonder if there's a word poppy in here. They probably just put daddy from right to left. All right, to blow up. This one's posted by Mono Riot or something. It's called Walk Through the Flames, Mamba, or Bubba. Walk is Mono Warrior. Okay, Mono Warrior. Let's see. It's tough because you're switching with the people you're dealing with these kids with successful dads. I was telling my son, he's seeing my UFC fights and that stuff. And I'm all the UFC fight. I love it. The UFC fight, I'm going to count asses. I'm not long with special reason for that. I want to do that. I was self but I don't. Okay, right. Okay, I wasn't a fan. No, I think that's probably accurate. It's truly accurate. Come on, dude. I was expecting more because that guy, the other guy in the clip, he's very good at creating change clips. He's got a lot of good incentives to make popular music. Yeah. I was just the chef. He was a good dad. Yeah, I probably would try and talk my son out of doing MMA. And also, if I were to talk about a podcast and stand and read it. Yeah, because, you know, I understand that. Alright, this one's another haphazard, dude. It's called Turkey is Good, Bad, Good in Both Ways. Yes, let's see. You like it already? Let's see. Between Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas, whites go crazy. Yeah, my girl goes nuts for that's that LA comic fling on there, dude. Okay. Extending the end of it. He's obsessed with it doesn't help, you know, because we want to find out what race he is. Yeah. And it doesn't help that he constantly says white this, white that. Yeah. The argument that he's actually white. I think he's Latino or something else. Because he's constantly going like, oh yeah, there's a white dude, right? This white dude. It's like, are you saying you're not white? Yeah. Are you trying to hide something from it? Where's the birth certificate? Yeah. We'll never stop asking you. Never stop. Yeah. Christmas, Latina's Christmas, and then Thanksgiving, I took my goddamn American foot down to eat some turkey mashed. Dude, he just did it. You know how people do the hat trick at the comedy store? They do all the roofs. Yeah. This man is on all the podcasts, dude. He had Golden Hour shop showing up. He thought it's so funny to say that it's Thanksgiving because it might have. It's like, I'm not sure, you know, I got a great segment. I can just do one thing. American, put my goddamn American foot down. We got the white turkey. We got the freaking pie. I told my
Moving has no
tamales. You know what? Tamales are,
right?
you know, they're
There are a series of
needed.
those guys. Moving now.
Alright, let's see. Speaking of pozole, you got like soup for Thanksgiving. You got communist. So we have two lots of pozole. He fucking sniffs pozole in his nose. Not soup. You know, from the Real Bobby, he would literally put pozole in his nose. Does that make sense? Why? From left field. You know, from left field. So, and now he doesn't like it. I don't know if that's something that made it narrative. Yeah. It sounds like he's trying to be, he's trying to create controversy. Okay. Say marketing. Dude, you think he's fucking podcast? He's marketing. Ryan said, you can go on. He wakes up at 4:23. His enemies are up that early. I like that he said 4:23 because it's earlier than 4:34. Yeah. He wakes up at 4:23. Yeah. Watch out, Jocko. So he's going, I never sleep. You know, and then it's just a random time. Like, I'm awake before my enemies. I haven't slept in days. Why would I sleep with my enemies out there? Even if my enemies asleep, they could be dreaming about meeting me. I'm awake. Yes. So I have a different kind of foul. This turkey is so late. You ever seen a turkey person? They're hideous. Halloween. Turkey person is hideous. That's in turkey. I get it. There were both ways because he's like, I don't want the Mexican food, but turkey sucks. Yeah. You know, classic Bob with two takes, Bob. Yeah. Let's go to the next one. There's only so much you can say. He's saying the same thing on 3 podcasts. That's crazy. Yeah. This was supposed to be Ordinary Warthog 8227. We're back to a long time here, dude. Alright, let's see if I can kill these with classic. Gary Griffin is the ideal thick boy, unlike Papa, who seems aggressively insecure about boobs and manginas while begging the Pope fans to buy an unhealthy lifestyle brand from an ex-professional athlete. Let's see. Master of the arts, only 1,000 can do something like that. Yeah, but what would Brendan do? What would Brendan do? He'd be like, hey, can we cut real quick? It's live. Go real quick. And, I don't know if you have like a chat or like a great person here. There's a lot of live. He's so funny. We're just, we're live. Well, like, alright. I was happy to move from Coach Shop. Alright, we got another Midland Sky 2205 clip. It's called Gobble Gobble. Gobble Gobble. Thanks, man. You gotta fly a lot. What do you dress for Thanksgiving? Honestly, any chance you get anyone to dress up like a boy coach? I'm a locker room guy. Energy. Yeah, it's like because our roots more talent. Yeah, that is a little bit too close to home for us because we do stuff like that. Mainly it's me. You want to wear stuff and they take full responsibility. I like that there's a guy in the corner that's being paid to sit like that. What is he? Yeah, he's like he's working at was gonna rob the studio and they got into a Sutter team. Just another day to think, boy, dude. Suit jacket. My suit jacket. I don't know. Well, because the really left over from the probably, dude. That's great. Alright, so this is another long title posted by Joe the Mofo. It's called As Just Imagine him at home in the kitchen with the chompies trying to put a turkey and a duck mumbling. How do you make sense? How do you make sense?
Can't go ahead and
Yeah.
certify his name
I'm
as
getting,
a
I would love to.
would be assumed
You're not getting this turkey, chicken, on the side of it. Beef and turkey is a big part of it.
Amar says, I'd like to see that another Bushua yet to have. Hunting to get another Bushua yet to
You know what this fun is? Gun tuck instead of a studio. Nah, but I mean, the Korean Thanksgiving is awesome. South Thanksgiving, I love Korean food. If it's a mix of Thanksgiving food and Korean, like help me in.
That's all.
Alright, well, these are the lowest liked ones of the week, so let's power through these ones. Dude, we're already at an hour 10. Yeah, it's a long one, 80. This one's called Coach HP Love Break. I think we already saw this part. That's right. So, skip that one. Let's go to the next one. This one's he can tune it himself haphazard, dude. Let's see what that is. Right here.
It's not pretty, man. You're wrong with the light, man. Everybody's not right. You got me nuts. Still run. It's just like driving, man. Checked out. It's right to it myself. That weird stuff.
Jim's worried he's literally gonna die. It's like, especially the computer's telling me right now, do not do that in the studio. He sounds like me when I was talking about my grinder not working. I was like, Ryan, fucking turn it on. You have to delete the app and reinstall it. You know what I'm saying? That's you. Alright, let's go to this one. This is Denver has a beast of an architect, hosted by Downvote King Days. I haven't seen that name in a while. Here we go.
Okay, Alex, design around Denver. Really? Yeah. It's just like Denver. Same designer, like architect for Denver, did Calgary.
Okay, I assume that's wrong. It's Bob said it. I have no idea. Hopefully it isn't though. Alright, let's go to this one. Haphazard. I did what I could at the comedy parent. What do you think is gonna happen here? He's copying some famous line, or he's copying something that Montez or Delea said. Alright, good guesses. Let's see.
Erica, how about the special you directed? Number one,
Oh, because of the Jeopardy. I know. Thank you. I did what I did.
Sorry, man.
It's number one in Latvia. I did what I could. I did what I could.
I did what I
could. No, it's great.
Erica, how about
Well done. All three of them saying it. I like it. I did what I could, dude. Do it by myself. I did what I could. That clip. Alright, we're on the last clip of the day. There was a lot of funny text posts on chains this week, but I skipped over them. There was one that said "Keep on sucking." It was the tour poster where it says "Keep on trucking." Got it. Shout out to all the chefs this week. Great Talk Wireless. This one's posted by Hobo Tactical. Let's see what this is about. It's called Ryan definitely spends a lot of time in a dog cage while his wife enjoys herself.
on Instagram, which I should never be. I'm scrolling through and I'll see some very athletic, beautiful man. Sometimes black, sometimes Latin, sometimes white. She's the one dude, okay, if she had a business, she would probably hire blacks first because she loves black people. And I will send her a picture of some beautiful black man, and I'll just say something like, "Slut, haha, it's a joke." The problem is the algorithm now makes mine.
I mean, it's just more Ryan.
Reality.
He's like a script, man.
Wonderful hair, but you couldn't tell it was like that kind of wavy hair. You know, but it was like brings to the beach when he wasn't at the beach. He just like looks in your eyes and he goes, "I'm Mercato."
Yeah, if you enjoyed that, watch future as we go through his catalog stand-up, which is horrendous. We just watched Stab, we watched Stab Trade, yeah, and then we also watched the Matt Rife. We did. We give your thoughts on Matt Rife. And yeah, we got Patreon episodes of that. That's one of the fucking lot of times this weekend, James. Shout out to the chefs. Good work. Thanks for keeping us busy all the time. And hope you enjoyed it. See you next week. Let us know what you think of this episode, baby.
But grandfather. And that's
Who's that? Oh, yeah, who's else in the truck? Is Toe a big truck fan? Let's find out. Oh, yeah. I have TRX. That thing's fast. That thing's mine is a Hanson, so it's 1,000 horsepower. It's 1,000 horsepower. It's a 700. It's not enough. Yeah, we'll cut our wheels. Oh, that kind of seems to work. So it does like a whole suspension change. Upgrades the brakes. Yeah, that's what mine looks like. It's so these guys know so much. Like if somebody was like it's 1,000 horsepower, it made the Rock laugh. It would mean it means nothing. I have no idea what that 1,000 is like. Is that right? I mean, I assume Mike doesn't have that. Yeah. But it's so these guys are so into trucks and cars. Oh man, 1,000! Holy shit! Well, let's do it here. I'll be Toe and you be the road. Okay. Yeah, I got a breeze. It's got 1,000 hawk power, dude. Whoa! Holy shit! That looks exactly like where you open it up. Not really. I don't really open it up. I just like to do it. It's just fun that it sounds boring. It sounds like America. It sounds like America. It just sounds perfect. Yeah, if you're in Texas, I think you have to have a truck. If you're a man and you're in Texas, you probably actually live here in Texas. Which I live in Dallas. I used to live in where comedy was born. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess they're probably right. That's probably just another thing that shot this copy from Papa. Yeah, dude. Dwayne Dallas Johnson, dude. And this one was just funny. It's a Texas skirt. It says home truck Ularis. And it says you may have more Neanderthal DNA than you think. Yeah, it's a picture of a Neanderthal. What do you think, Los? I think the nose is probably the most similar. And the hair. I think the smile. He's always happy. Or, but only the front teeth show for sure. The eyes are kind of close together here. The ears don't poke out as much. So is this a real photo, do you think, of a Neanderthal? Like, I mean, obviously not. I mean, like, it's like, is it an AI model? Is this something, what I'm asking is, did Jenks make this just to make fun of Shop? Or is this a real AI thing that's maybe, I don't know, the eyes? Because they could have just said, hey, it could be like, imagine AI at Shop, and then they, I mean, you imagine, like, AI version of Shop is being, yeah, we need to fact check. We can't afford fact check. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a Jenks fact checker, yeah. But if you can't see that Shop does, maybe put like a hat on the end, you're like, oh my god, that's Shop. Well, then it would clearly be a joke, right? Put the hat on, yeah, you're right. Alright, let's go to the next one, dude. This one's posted by Chemical Pete 2528. It's called Shop on Mental Health. We find that individuals who have a weird struggle. Let's see what happens here, dude.
Hey guys, Blake. Got a little grumpy in the locker room. He was trying to get a hold of his player. His player didn't want to show up. And after a couple weeks trying to get him to come to the locker room, he finally did. And this is what he had to say.
Sounds like you just watched with the hashtag. So was the player recording that? Probably. That's nuts. Yeah, that is wild. Just hear somebody fired. Well, let's see what it would have obvious. That is the opposite. I feel like I can still predict. I feel like he's going to say something about it's pretty wild. I would support those ones. I mean, let's be honest, dude. I would look at those things, baby. I would. You know, I think pull that out there. I was trying to see if it's you don't show me where this kid recording.
Yeah.
Of course it is. Of course it's just right. Yeah, it's fucking yelling and the same reaction that I did. Is this being recorded? Yeah, it makes me feel redacted. Yikes, Daddy. Of course, we got in trouble. Absolutely. Because I get out of here. Fuck out of here. Yeah, and also, shit, that's over. We were recording. What's it for you? You have mental health? Oh, good, man. Kid, don't play football. Kid, don't play on a team. Two things are, first of all, I love the Cowboys. It's the most. Like every time they do it, I should only do it. I love that voice. Used to hate it, now I love it. Second thing is, so he's saying that if you have a mental health issue, you can't play sports at all. Football specific. I don't know. I mean, that would take away a lot of football players, right? You're gonna be a little crazy to want to do that, don't you? You can get hit, you can die, you can have a heart attack on the field, okay? Vaccine alert. Motor alert. I don't think that was a negative nose guy. Never heard of it, but yeah, it's messed up. Let's see here. Jill was a little. I'm sorry, but you man, I totally understand. It doesn't mean you don't show up to talk to the sorry. And you should really can't do that. You can't be out the tons. If I'm laying on you, you're not this so bad. Don't be fucking put me on a head injury and I paid for your college tuition and gave all this notoriety. This is a privilege. It's very toxic. I mean, Bob was always right, though, dude. So he's right here. It's hard for Bob to be wrong. Yeah, you think so, dude? Get the fuck out of here. Right, get the fuck out of here. I'm firing you. Check it out. Look at this recorded on. Fucking good. I don't got to. Paid for your fucking Timo scholarship, dude. Yeah, you paid for it. Well, too bad I'm crazy and I don't want to be right. Whatever. Again, show up for a meeting. We have 30 other guys who will do it that don't have your weird struggle. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's a team. Mental health thing and actually compliant so we get sympathy. Wow. What are your thoughts, dude? I mean, I don't think that that's the way to handle some sort of mental health issue, especially if the guy's really good at football. I mean, that's a legitimate excuse. In the state of California, you get a douche. I don't know what college this is, but you absolutely get a douche. I guess they're not employees. Fire somebody. Yeah, I think when it goes to the guy recording it, you gotta sack. Like, if you want to be a martyr, you just became a martyr. No one's gonna put you on the football team now. Basically. Yeah, speak for undervaluing people such. But I mean, in that particular situation, the coach is being like, yeah, oh, you get mental health, get a douche. Which is, so in that particular situation, I was let's see here. All right, let's go on from that, dude. That's too serious of a topic. Daddy. This one's posted by T.Y. Current Thing. Tiger Thing. Oh, but all stressed out. And it's called Possible T-Fat-K Trip to UFC in Los Angeles. Bubba shuts it down, and we get the real reason why he will never go to any UFC events. You want to guess this one? I haven't seen this one. Wait, pull it. Make sure you back up. Yeah. So you get the real reason why he won't go to any UFC events. Because he gets hassled too much because he's famous or whatever. The trolls. Yeah. Or just famous. Okay, I'm gonna say trolls. Let's see. That's good. It's rumored to be either famous or it seems like it's or they want him to fight, dude. We should go. Oh yeah, I don't want to go because they keep trying to get me to come back. Yeah, so much tickets. Yeah, I want to go to that. Let's see. For us. I mean, are you gonna go, Chad? If we don't do a fight, I'll go. Fights where they'll be that radical. Just a lot of fights. I can't imagine, dude. You went to a fight, you couldn't even walk around. You'd be alone. Yeah. I'd rather watch it. Good morning. Let's take a little break, dude. Because look, with everything going on in six there, right? You can't even walk around. Now he's gonna get asked whatever. He's like, oh my God, Brendan Shaw, that's freaking Brendan Shaw. You know, and then want to take photos, ask him about when's the next show. Also, we were both wrong. You know why? Because the answer was taken from your channel. All right, so this one's posted by Pharrell 80s. It's called Ever Do Donuts? No. Except that one time I did them in Denver in the snow in my mom's car. Okay, so it might be Australian dude, wasn't it? So have you ever been drinking or anything like that? Donuts? Burnout? No. Donut? You grew up in Denver, so you can snow. Okay, yeah, your mom's doing it. We all start the same way. We all start the same fucking way. I've been a car guy. GT2 RS too. It's just so funny when he does the lines. Yeah, because he aware that those are lines. I mean, what if you got so famous for being kind of goofy that all the stuff that you normally say people just bring on, and then you're just saying it? That would be funny. It would be so weird. Oh, I can't say I've always been a car guy now. But I do want all these things to go together. Like, I want him to have like an aquarium in his fucking Ferrari or TRX, so he can just hit you with all the classes. Yeah. You know what? Another one I think would be good now is like got it all tuned out. I think that's a good shot, because we can just start saying that about stuff that we've worked on or done. Like, yeah, check out our podcast. It's all tuned out. Yeah, no, it's tuned. But that doesn't sound good for a podcast. That sounds like you're tuning out. Yeah. You saw my chunk on DoorDash, dude? I'm tuning it out right now. The open mics. No. It's tuned out. Oh, it's good. Oh, tuning it out? You didn't say that. It's on tuned out. So it's already good, you know? So how I would change that would be like, you're talking, here you go. You see my new Kiwi bed? My new Kiwi diet bed? It's all tuned out. It's like, Nick, thank you for saying that. It's good. You like it? Okay, I'll take it all. Don't lie on your roots, dude. Yeah. All right, this one's also posted by Pharrell 80s. It's called We Friggin' Kept Her T Suspension. Okay, so I've heard it's once a great test. We got the tires from Toyo. We freaking Jimmy Tech did everything on the suspension. It's all done. Why? We freaking Jimmy Tech did everything on the suspension, so we're done. You know what he's saying? What is he saying? Jimmy Tech. Remember when he was on the Jerry Companion? He had that Jimmy Tech hat on, so he's saying that the suspension was done by that company. The company's watching, like, but do they want the plug or not? You know, they want the plug, but they want it set right. John, it's just like people are going to drink certs in the line, they won't mind it. Keeper Tech, and then they were like, some like weird German words. We T-Mouse the suspension. If he ever attacks us, people are going to know our show. Yeah. Tune us to this show, it's on like, and stuff. I don't know, it's like a weird spelling. We're going to tweet it for 6 minutes of show. It's not SHAUB. All right, let's go to the next one. This one's posted by Finnegan's Baked. Now, I don't know if I just said a slur, like Finnegan's Wake, right? It's Joyce. It's called Theo calls out Brendan for gifting him big shoes. It looks like a reheat. If anything, let's see how it is. Wow, on the inside, I think it's real. Brandon shoes. Dude, don't get that long. You're in there. I think you're going to talk to him. I'm going to get a new pair of them. I think that's on his shoes, bro. I need like a 10. You know, it's just like a hot. I need like a 10. It's a big piece in the parking lot. Just make these in the parking lot. Letting like a 10 is another thing we could add to the repertoire. But it reminded me of how much I don't like that old set. The weird, the honey on the wall. It looks like a bathroom. Like a, bathroom. Oh, that's disgusting. Right? It looks like a place like where you get killed and raped and like a third of the cheddar throat splitter. What do they record this in the mall? We're sure they play the mall to see it. Yeah. Holy moly, was that funny? We watched that. Oh, that's awesome. You take the NFL, NBA, Major League Baseball, the NHL, UFC, WWE, NASCAR, Formula One, PGA, and a couple other ones. You combine all their numbers together on social, multiply them by 4, and they'll do 1,000.
He's getting into Kanye territory. I didn't even know that. You know, Kanye's like, Coco, Tanzania. So I am Coco. I am Mikey. That and you. If you put all the numbers together, they don't do it. They don't think that power slam. Can't be real. He's definitely not a numbers guy if he thinks that. We're back. Let's go. All right, so the next one's a text me, so I got to kind of jump scare you with it, but I think it's really fun. Let's see here. The title is 35 plus lovely time 42069. It's the 35, the infamous 35. Oh yeah, that is so good. I pinned that one comment over where that guy was getting me like, yeah, this YouTube content is truly commendable. It was on Instagram posts too, so yeah, you know, that dude, Papa delivers, dude, when it comes to this kind of stuff. I mean, the fake posts and messages and all that, whether it's coming from Big Boy Nation or just another James thing, you never know these things. Whatever it is, what it is hilarious. So I enjoy it. Keep it up. Shout out to whoever photoshopped Exhibit Space on the bottom. That was very good job. Alrighty, let's go to the next one here for Jones Jr. This one's posted by Minimums Guy 2305, the hands guy, right? Great guy here, man. Not a good nickname for somebody handsy. Let's see. It's called Jelly Roll. Success is because of Papa. Oh yeah, I think I heard about that. Like Papa, like that he like made Jelly Roll famous. He said Papa's real fan base is like the Trigger Hillbilly people. That's who really likes fighting again. All right, let's see what this is about. Let's see what she would be then. Whether in the Middle East or the Middle East, that's what she would like. That's what George sees. First guy looks like a Trigger Hillbilly guy. Oh yeah, he's a big Papa. George looks like a baby roll, dude. Let's see here. It's a Persia? Dude, yes. Oh, God. Dude, it's all the sound. You guys have to fucking hold hands again. Boomer. You. Right. Listen. It's up to you guys. You guys want to do one? Let's do one for sure, because I'm going Jelly Roll. It's a huge day for Las Vegas. Great. Got it, dude. Papa, best brain field yards beat. Yes. What is it? So the biggest award ceremony in the world for country music is today, the CMAs, and Jelly Roll nominated for 5. Wow. Which is the second to the top. So wow, there's only one person I love, Lady Wilson. He's performing, right? He's performing. There's only one person who's nominated for 6. Yeah, 6. Really country artists. Jelly's like 2nd. We were doing these on show. Yeah. Imagine if all these people are excited for Jelly Roll. What are that is a huge what are we doing here? Are they really? I find it hard to believe that if you have 6 people in a room, all 6 like Jelly Roll, unless you're in like some weird backwoods like dive bar in Alabama, even then, and they probably wouldn't get into better music than that. They really are all legit cheap. They get turned as excited about Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll sucks, dude. Right? Am I wrong? I don't know. It's not good. Okay, I've never listened to Jelly Roll. Maybe we should play Jelly Roll. I don't want to get confused. I don't have anything against Jelly Roll. He's really a nice guy. But no, his music isn't good. Okay, yeah, I've never heard a Jelly Roll song. Yeah, we're not going to do any Jelly Roll songs. I slept in a Brian Downing. I think it is a good observation to know that nobody's a fan of Jelly Roll. And they're all acting like they're huge. They're acting like they're huge fans of Jelly Roll, and they're acting like they care about. Are they talking about Grammys right now? Some country music there. So they care about Jelly Roll being nominated for CMAs. They think, oh, I'm brain damage. Everyone there has CT. I think it is more so to staple the fact that they were the first podcast to win on or something. I like country music. I'll admit that. And I know a bunch of country acts. I'm sad to hear that the Jelly Roll is nominated over them. But I don't care about it. I never know who's going to get a CMA, right? I've never once been like, oh, I love
a CNA nickname for me. Brian's great. Great. Let's see where this goes. He just mentioned that they were the first podcast he went on, right? So now we're getting into the projected zone. Well, that's why I don't know, right? You were the one who, again, Chili's been like for. People don't give credit for how many people he found. Sometimes he really so he lost a career in this terrible singer. Jelly Roll got a star. I like that as an interview. I want him to go around telling people that. Let's see if Jelly Roll mentions that in the CMA award speech. I'm the kid. I would thank Brendan Shaw. If we ever had an award show, I'm thinking, same here. You get mentioned. If I just get on a show that I didn't expect, I want to go on stage and be like, I want to thank Brendan Shaw. We're trying to say this was Chicos. It's all stupid town. They're all amazing. You saw the talent. I'm not saying we do it because he's in such a good best. He's crushed. He's so famous now. Dude, I cannot wait till Brendan Shaw comes out in this way. When I go on the TPK, the clips are getting millions of views. In total, it's like 55 million. You know what I mean? Yeah, for sure. I got K's grand views online, YouTube. That's not where it lives. It's social media. I just need the marketing genius of Shaw to be like, us together. I wish we had that power, that brain. If I have to gain more weight through TPK, I'll stop this kiwi diet. That's very sad. American Idol, America, His tattoos on his face. He's a he's Russian. Where are they filming their reality show? What are they not? This is minimum sky style. How does he even have access? Because it's on the screen. The whole time. So he just blows it up. So why are they on the screen? That's minimum sky daddy. He's the chef. Just it's such a general. Lee is a Jelly Roll fan too. Jelly Roll, his music is so good. He's too old for me, but he's fucking. Jelly Roll said my song. He was like, that's a good song. Jelly Roll was like, I gotta see it. Let's see here. All right, so this is the last one for today. It's posted by Silly Goose Time 69. It's called Beast, the first episode, I think, in reference to Toontown. Let's see this one. Oh, shit. Yeah, so he died. And I was happy. I like the beginning. I always like that. I like that. That's such a great song. What is it from? I don't even know. We've heard it before, though. Yeah, that's right. It's be hype. And then Toontown. Now this is my first realizing that it's from like the Toon. Was it Disney? Disney, something like that. I used to play Toontown as a kid. It was like an online, one of the first, what is it called? Like World of Warcraft type things. Those things are called there. It's like an online RPG. And so in terms of MM, so leave in the comments. I don't play fucking mobile role-playing games. It's like MM something. I played it. I'm not honestly even that. But yeah, it's like the Animaniacs have that too. But the cover shop still got 3 seasons. No, the shop stole it from another thing. It's really? Yeah, the Toontown. Oh, it's like a Disney. Okay, I thought you were talking about like the Toontown cars and stuff. Oh no, but that was a great intro. It makes me want to watch the show. You haven't seen it. I've seen it. Or I stopped, but it was great, so I had to stop watching. What does he do? Toontown's like his own cars, trucks. I think the first episode is his own truck. It was kind of boring, so I stopped teens. Come on and follow me. Come on and follow me. Still can't imagine Daddy. It's like, is that too much? But anyways, we were gone. We're back. Thanks for tuning back in. It's 10 minutes of shop. But that is not why you're here. What you're here is to watch 10 minutes of shop. So play the chain clip, start the timer. And unfortunately, they're not here for us. They're here for shop. We did matter. We put that matter. But we're here to fucking hit you some wild content. It's a little light at James, even though we were gone for 2 weeks. Okay, but I did my best to pull all the stuff we missed. This one's posted by a haphazard. It's called We All Owe Him an Apology. He truly is an expert in drugs and drug mocking. Shout out to him. I like this. I want to read my face now and get this mustache. Oh, yeah, that's a new thing. It's the mustache. But what I was not, it looks like the Tiger thing has it's like a Rain Tiger thing crossover in the way. You know, it's almost like it's part of it. You actually predicted that. Remember that's crazy. You know, in our put some Tiger thing in the rain, but then just put 0% Tiger thing on the back. Let's see here. Niagara Falls, dude. Oh, no, it starts with hard. Yeah. Thanks. Okay. That's like lava. It sounds like he's speaking a foreign language right now. Like he's like, I went to Olympia. It's like broken. It's like a broken version of some European language. He's speaking a mustache too. He's speaking Brian Calabasas man right now. So much fun. What I love. All sorts of stuff I want to see, but no, I let the Olympians scared at me. That's alright. It wasn't as lit looking at dudes, fam. Period T. You heard me? Straight talk wireless. I prefer seeing the scene instead of dudes. So that there's a mess of dudes. It's alright. You got some pictures. Niagara Falls never been. Listen, we're just as dumb as shop for most of the time, right? Aren't superchargers and blowers the same thing? I don't know. I just really look out there. I'm not here the guy that puts in my headlights, man. I got no jack. Both names describe the same thing. So you call it, but she has brain. That's it. Family of mine are all mechanics. So, right. Alright, well, that was redacted. That was crazy. He really didn't sound like he was speaking. I had no idea he was like on drive. Maybe I redacted. I know you saw how fast I could type. Your phone was honestly. That's why you get the best brains for your fingers. You know who else has the best brains? Username Brendan is a hack with a lot of underscores. Dude, little transitions. It's called Brendan Chop Tells His Biggest Lie Yet. Just posted this, dude. Yeah, so let's see if I can get everything. Sorry. I just show you what's his biggest lie yet. We did a prediction. I already know it. That's right. Okay, so it's up to You know what? You're not going to go against that, honestly. Well, we mentioned it already at the top of the show when we first saw Brendan's face. What do we notice? The mustache. Okay, so it's about the mustaches. Eminem told him to get a mustache. I think it's a terrible guess. It's like, I like the guess. I mean, it's wrong, unfortunately. Let's see. Oh, man. With the darkest mustache of all time. It's like a comedy bit. This is like SNL level. He's shit. I think he knows that he's lying though, because in another bit, in another clip, he mentions like the lie about Rogi. So, what's the lie about Rogi? I didn't watch the whole clip. I just saw the beginning. He says that just for so I got it just for Rogi is to Rogi. You know about that? Yeah. I'm sorry. And so it's okay. I also unfortunately there's no kind of Rogi thing for your teeth. Oh yeah, no, or they need to shrink your gums. So I'm still, but you know, I'm looking at this thing. It does look like just for men. That's what you're thinking. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see the results. I don't dye my hair. Oh, same here. Yeah, you can see. I have a bunch of white hair, dude. Oh, really? Dude? Alright, we're all. Let's see. That's crazy. How does it look? If my tradition starts off and then it gets further, it's longer. That's definitely an exchange hotline. Yeah, no, he is just for men. It's really quick. I don't know why he would say that. Thanks for pointing that. It's evident. It is evident, yes, I know. Yeah, you can bring your view back. You can get your view back. They take off the T-Fire the Cambrian. Alright, so this is another haphazard. I like T-Fighter and the Cambrian. That's a pretty good one right now. Haphazard, talking about your best friend, question mark. Let's see what it is. You're not going to know how it's going to go. There's no advice. You're going to know how to do it because of humanity and how it's important. And you're good at it. You're I can't believe there's people out there that have kids and don't work around. That was a solid take there. If you say it too fast, it's a little bit like shut every time. Alright, so I think this is the one where he addresses the just for men lie. Yeah, okay. So it's posted by Joe. The subjects summarizing 10 years of their podcast. Some point is definitely not a two-bag king tree. Let's see if it's like that. Do you think you live in the tattoo like I lied about using just for the so I'm redacted. That's broken. That's like the pretty simple. Yeah. This is a street where I used to get butt fucked to Pennsylvania. We all get your mustache from my face. I want to talk about that. So, we'll talk about that. Something's wrong with those myths that I was saying. Very, very Mario Brothers Italian. Right? You do the punch on your it's fun. So you got that. So now, okay. So what I noticed in that clip is Shab tries to get ahead of the insult, but he's not good at comedy. So his insult that he thinks are gonna level at him is so bad. It's so these guys, it's almost as if they paid attention to things in the 2000s and then just checked out. I'm never gonna get another Saddam Hussein. Who's gonna call him Saddam Hussein? That's like a political insult. All these Saddam Hussein, some old racist guy might say that. It just doesn't work. Or he tries to get ahead of the just for men thing too, because he clearly used something to do, especially with Jim Black. There's so many other videos of him with the white mustache. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. There's this subreddit has a whole history of lying. So, but how did I get lying? Why even lie? Why lie? Oh, I do it. That's fine. Which rest in peace to all I do is lie to you. I'm pretty sure you got confused. What do you think about the Mario incident? I mean, it's just true. He does look like a Mario brother. It's a he's doing the whole Italian speaking afterwards. It has to be predicted. What if I was like, he'd be good at it? What if I was like, doing the whole Italian speaking? That's what he's doing all the time. Why? Yeah, like, Delia should be good at that, right? Yes. Hating on people, yeah. I mean, he does. He's like, he does the ass kind of stuff. That's fucking Callan's bread and butter, dude. Not even offensive when they do it. They're fucking tin. Yeah, they are. Delia? Oh, I get the Callan. We watch this whole shit. You know, he's Italian, or at least half Italian. Yeah, Italians are not the middle. His dad doesn't sound Italian. His dad's like, that's literally exactly what he says. So you look out into the landscape of the world and be like, can you imagine if you saw the TFK podcast? It'd help you do a lot of that. Maybe he saw the future. Maybe nice. That's why he was doing it. That's not realistic. Alright, let's get to another clip that's realistic. See that line transition? Yeah, I'm working on a Paul Steven transition. This one's posted by Funny Vine. I guess, or 7i. Diddler Hates Bride podcast. And Papa Outs Bride for name dropping Rogan. Alright, let's see what this is about here.
I have a question, okay? I'm coming from my groundbreaking podcast, Off Limits, speaking of your phone. Here's the name again.
It's Off Limits. I was thinking about that. It's just as hacky to even talk about it. That's one of those, like, trigonometry. Speaking of daddy, would be interesting. How would we make record tweeties like free speech type? The record tweets. I'm trying to think of things where you get like banned because you get banned for vomiting, or like the bucket. Record tweeties uncensored. That's better. I just do nonfiction. There's been mental mind something. Like I forget what his podcast was like. Something MMA, but like different words. Mental mind activity or something like that. Right. So, and then I forget what it was called before Off Limits. But it should be called Post Other Times. That means they're and the problem with those kind of things with this guy is that nothing he talks about is interesting or off limits. So why name it something like that? They make the names of these podcasts way too epic for what's actually in them. We're going to talk about shit. We're going to confront the left silencing us, and then you turn it on, and they're like talking about dicks and what their show is. Oh man, don't tell us about what Melbourne is. I'm so scared. I'm so scared that you're performing this week in Tulsa. Oh, dude, another good one. The canceled show. That's what it is. They're not canceled as in like, they're being silenced. They're canceled as literally, and then you call them like, hey, sorry, Brian, but we just can't do a show. They can tell me if they're tickets or it's all, and he's like, sorry, I guess I'm not coming out this week. Grayson Morgan just sold out 2 weekends. Joe Mark's going to Amy Schumer actually sold out this week. So, Amy's doing really well. She's got a big social media presence. She's got a hot 20 on Boca Raton right now.
The shit I deal with is off limits. Because it's off limits. Because it's so stupid. Off limits. It's like, dude, just the off limits of this. Yeah, dude. Yeah, because I'm changing the college stuff. He doesn't want to do it anymore. He's traumatized. He can't
say I really do anymore. It's kind of like how Spanish-speaking people can't say Gringo Papi. Chris can't say, oh, really, dude. That's great. Yikes. Why is he dressed like a human Ninja Turtle? You know, look at the lid. Bring sunglasses. Okay, I'm swinging a miss for me. He does look like a what's called a Gen Z Ninja Turtle. Yeah, or like, yeah, does he do it? He does pretty good. He looks kind of like the Riddler. That's what they did with the Riddler. Oh, around the school. Oh, yeah, dude, this is a like, shut up, get me out of here, you're my friend. I was like, what else does he look like, dude? Shut it. The mask is it's okay, it's just an idea. Keep crazy. Dude, off air, good singer, dude. If you had said when I said off limits, you'd be like, off air, this opportunity. They just up on the table, shit. Tom already did that. I know, that's what I'm saying. You're like, come on, man, I'm gonna play 42 sure. Let's start the Jay. Oh, yeah, man. You know what? I was in Kansas, I was right next to him. I hear they were up there reviewing. He goes, you know Joe Rogan? Yeah, right. Well, how did I get you in with him? Hey, bro, I ended the call. I said that was based on a conversation that happened in your head about that. You're taking everything out of context. I didn't get my point. So let me get to my point. Yeah, I mean, bringing up stories that happen up here. We do that all the time, but hey, we're different. If you guys say that we're just like TPK, exactly. This one is kind of redacted audio-wise, but it's posted by Khabib Time. Shout out to them. It's called "This Is What Rain Is Paying Mama For," and I think that's pretty funny. Cheers, mate. Cheers, mate. As you can see, it's a regular song. Yes, it's a regular song. The song is. You know what I mean? Who are these people? I'm assuming workout buds. You know, people he works at, but yeah. You got the Rain. Okay. So Rain helps you work out in the gym. Rain loves shop more than us. Apparently Rain makes you a fucking animal, dude. I think Rain is really the only company that exists that is more in shop than we are. Dude, first of all, shout out Rain. Promo code Pretty Goonies. That's true. That works. I just want to shout out one more thing about Rain, and not really about Rain, but we have a lot of fans in New Zealand, and a lot of insane people in New Zealand subscribe to the Patreon, and it's like that's a weird currency. I don't know if you guys have Rain energy drink in New Zealand, but I just wanted to shout them out and say to Rain, because I know Rain watches us, if you could ship some more of this to New Zealand, that would be great. Except it's back off on the Prime to New Zealand for some more Rain on these containers, dude. Let's see here. Alright, so the next one is, I thought this was funny. Okay, so to catch you up, did you see this Chael Sonnen versus Ariel Wadi thing? I saw a little bit of it, like, Wadi kept playing the liar, right? And Chael's like, I'll beat you up. Chael was doing his Donald Trump thing. He was like, you're a scoundrel. No, a scoundrel, weasel. I was trying to think of the word weasel, right? But scoundrel, harsh to throw it at me, but I think that's what a scoundrel is. You're a fucking scoundrel. I got scoundrel Greg. Oh, yeah. So, anyways, basically, he's doing his Donald Trump thing. Ariel's doing his 10-1 thing. This is going forward, Gen 7, whatever. And this is him commenting, Jamal Hill, commenting on that fight. So, post-fight handsome black man with underscores. Don't be surprised if Jamal, how do you supposed to? I don't even know who this guy is. Jamal Hill makes an appearance on Shop Show very soon. I thought this was very funny. Let me know if this is ridiculous.
Whenever you had power with me, you was crying to my manager, he's threatening me, he's doing this, he's doing that. Now, that was a real bitch move.
So that's the thing. He kept calling him a bitch. Chael kept calling him a bitch.
Let's be clear. You were wrong for being tough. Like, let's be real. You know, we got a video right here, which I wasn't going to address. I was going to leave it out. You know, I said this a while back, but it's like, this is what you like in real action.
It would be funny if the video was just the Rico copy. You know, they do like a true detective and stuff like that. Oh yeah, like you watch that, just trying to be clear. I mean,
Like, whenever shit really go down the guy, this is how it happens. This is how it goes.
I mean, it is pretty rough to see him hide stuff. I mean, I would do. Well, how are you supposed to just stay there and beat them? Yeah, no, I would move. They weren't fighting a lot. They were fighting each other. Yeah, this is what a normal person would do. And maybe it's not what you all do. It needs to start beating everybody up. See, the great thing about being a hawk dude is that sometimes, if you're a hawk all the time, you can intimidate. Right? You know, this right here is a perfect situation to tuck out. You know what I mean? Any thoughts on farmers and other relations? I mean, in this clip, I think it's a hot move to get out of the way. You know, yeah, look at that. He's hiding. It is like rough to see him hiding behind it. It looks like a bus terminal. Yeah. I'm getting in that shit. I'm like, where are the days inside that covers my whole body? Now I get a lunch fight. If I get beat up by Dylan Danis on like video, I would be just disturbed. Yeah, Dylan Danis would for sure choke me out. And I don't know how he still gets with that.
The attack wasn't even coming after you. And you getting out of there. What you talking about? Bitch move, this and that. Like,
Lonnie said that it was a bitch move to Taylor. Yeah. I forget what the context is, but he was saying that it's a bitch move and stuff like that. Yeah, we don't know the context of this, so I can't really say my opinion on it. But Kalani's our North Star. You know what I mean? Kalani is a great man. And let's be honest, more than 55% of the time, Kalani is a hawk. That's true. We call it Kalani around here on TV. It's true. He is the CEO of PMJ. I don't know the context, but Chael's son and every time one of these guys, like former UFC fighters, get like hyped up and start calling people bitches and all that stuff, I always think maybe they have a little bit of CT. I'm saying CT to be funny, but I'm being serious. I wonder if their actions are motivated. Like, is Chael really thinking clearly? Is it more motivated by he is doing trouble.
if you a bitch like you are, like we see that you are, telling the fighter,
Now I'm like, he just doesn't like our CEO very much. Well, see, we want Peach. Like, you know you're Peach. This is too much. Great work by the chef. Typically, chefs just wait for seeds to grow. You know what I mean? And then chop it up and make it a salad. But this chef is trying to plant a seed and saying, like, this guy's going to be on shop shows. Because of the beef. Yeah. So let's finish this off.
so you stay talking to him. Everybody not gonna have that same chivalrous mentality with you, bro. They're not gonna respect you for, oh, he's just weak as the weak ass person that you are. You know what I mean? So that's just absolutely like just madness, bro. I lost my train of thought. You're right, bro. You cheated on the ring. People weren't even trying to attack you, bro. Bitch, coward.
This guy, when a fight breaks out, he's like, oh man, it could be a fight at Oliver if he's just saying someone else fighting. He's like, I'm gonna beat these people up. Yeah, this is a man. He has a citizen app like Spider-Man. He's like, oh shit, there's a fight. I'm out. If he was in Israel now saying, I'm gonna fight, I'll support the other side. Not hide and not go bitch. It's interesting to see people's definition of what is a bitch on these things. And also this dish right here is just so easy to put like a video of you hiding from something before and then it's calling you a bitch all the time. I'm thinking of 40 chest. Download the Reddit video, put a little thing of you in there. Calling me to say that I suck on stage and be like, you a bitch. I want to see, I want to see this guy. I lost my train of thought, just like in years, it's been years, I forgot. Let's see.
These are things you said is why over the screen.
It's hard to.
We wonder why the community is full of people that want to troll and disrespect.
Like if he were to see us talking about him and he didn't have he's like, come to a beach. Yeah, right. Come to us. I mean, best believe I'm a nut when it comes to fighting here. Yeah, if we're in person, I wouldn't call you a bitch here. On this, but in person, definitely not going to call you a bitch. Definitely, most definitely. I've never lost a lot of points or most losses. So that lost even losing. I lost DBs there. All right, so let's go back to what you guys came for. That was just, I thought that was funny. Yeah. Somebody calling somebody a bitch is always funny. So what's it? Yeah. All right, so this one's posted by Haphazard. Ever heard of it? It says, quote, hey, remember how you were both canceled, end quote, the nicest guy. All right, so a little bit of a confusion by Haphazard. Let's see. Took a long time to
Do you don't have to do auditions anymore?
You're a kid. These jobs like you, what if I asked you auditions? I've been working on okay because I got scored. I can get I don't like it either. I don't like the over the new people either. Yeah, I guess just all right, so I thought this was very funny, dude. I don't know who posted this. It's probably still gonna do it. But it's somebody said definitely 3 real comments. So here we go. Hey, Ibarra, Joshua 97, but the 3 best comedians alive. The Jasper Barak, TYG, one and a half. Definitely not a real person. I'm hooked from the very beginning. And these are me. These are your partners. And this one made me laugh very hard. For some reason it says 35. And your YouTube videos are truly commendable, and I must applaud you for the fantastic work you're doing. I was introduced to your channel this week, and I genuinely appreciate and derive great satisfaction from visiting it. I eagerly await the opportunity to see more of your wonderful work. Have a wonderful week, and continue to produce exceptional content. You know how it says show more, show less on the Instagram. This one says say less, dude. And that's like a ChatGPT thing. When ChatGPT puts way too much and they don't rate them stuff. And 75, this show is outstanding. I just want to applaud you on your commendable work for all that you've done for comedy as an art form. Thank you again, Mr. Calvin, Mr. Chow, Mr. W. You guys are wonderful in every way. And does Sean really just messaging is in terms of, hey, look at that ChatGPT thing that just writes comments and sad to see, but hey, whatever drives a good engagement. Yeah, he's a marketing genius. All right, so this one's posted by Minimum Sky 2305. It's called Only I'm Frustrated with Bob. What do you think? It's the frustration line. Interruption. Okay, let's see. It's show the thing that's highly reflective. Michael's show. What I would love like you would have been like, touching, unintentional. Let's see if it develops. This thing here, you need a card for me. Oh, say does that touch me? You're due a new car with your fucking thing. I'll get drunk. Drunk, dude. I forgot about that word. Drunk, what is that? It's from Lil Jon, right? Something like that. I think so. Lava is a time capsule, dude. You take that would be awesome. Slammer came up with receiving them in. So he came up with a Fit My Truck. Oh yeah, Fit My Truck, which is like Fit My Car. He read my papa's like commitment to redoing things other people have done is it's getting to a point where it's no longer really copying people. Like that's the criticism of him is he just steals. He does it so much that it's like hardcore. That's my thing. For someone, what's it called? He does have a huge show coming out. He's already announced the name of it. I think I pulled up a tab for it. So you want to change this video? Yeah. If I can, if I don't have it here, I'll put it up on my phone. Let's see here. I'll change it. That's the big stuff. Alrighty, well, this is posted by Caveman Filmers. This is the most liked clip on Jake this week. Oh shit. It's Ricky Gervais won't be appearing on JRE anytime soon with this attitude. Seinfeld might know. Cheers to Caveman. Someone did a good job all the time. Really? Yeah. I don't want to make them feel bad. I want them to just be honest. I don't want them to feel bad. Doesn't it bother you that they think they're funny enough to make a joke to make you laugh? But why shouldn't they? Because you've spent your entire life in this craft and you're giving somebody some compliment. They love you so much. They love you because it would make them think that they're on the same level and they're not. It's not like someone goes to a doctor and go take your appendix out. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Are we? Dan, the full spectrum of different warring ideas. Comedians are like doctors, hardest job in the world, versus comedians don't matter, they count. But then also, there's the shot. I feel like I'm mansplaining this one for no reason at all. No, I mean, you're doing a great job. I think I'm a man. I'm a man enjoying the game. I'm a man digesting it. I did 1,000%. Well, listen, Seinfeld is on the side. Really nice. Not bad comedy. Gervais is a fucking hawk, dude. He's out here being like, and Gervais would be a great guest because Bob is not funny. It's just weird to see on that show reflecting on what's happening in their life. Yeah. We're comedians. That's what we got. Yeah, we should. Comedians. With comedians are getting coffee. Yeah. I've been somewhere with that. Or what about comedians in cars going to food trucks to rate their items? Comedians and food trucks. Make it shorter. Yeah, with furniture. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. This one's posted by Thrill 80s. I haven't seen that name in a little bit. That's called Tucker clocking in. Let's see.
Hey, ladies, it wasn't as big of a thing. But yeah, David did, man. We'd go to the gym sometimes, and I was like this. Nice guy.
That was funny. Yeah, good. Never met him. And he never met him. Just every time. Yeah. You want to? Shout out to Nick Ward for that fucking Tucker Carlson impression. Oh yeah, it's so funny. Hilarious. You check it out. Check it out. I'll search that. I'm sure our fan base has already seen it. Let's see here. This one's posted by New Brother, 1595. It's called Best Ratings for the Arts. I didn't watch this whole thing because
What's he gonna do? It's not good, man. And I don't know these good friends here. Nobody needs you. Big social artists across the board, boxer, no sport, will be just fine. Nobody's bigger than the game. Nobody. And the closest person we've ever had that was bigger than the game was Conor McGregor. He has a little more leverage than Francis, right? So for Francis, like, I don't know who you're listening to, man, but this is not normal. This has been a disaster.
wow. Man, dude, that's first like right up there. It's like the world's been that's awesome. And it's so funny. Francis probably like he sees that. He's like, check this out. I'm just laughing. It's like he called me John Afro. He called John Jones John Afro. So much as fun. He gets it. All right, let's finish it off with a good old, what is it called? What's that thing you know? It's a malprobus. Like a terrier. It's worse than 15. Let's see here. This one's Julian Calabasas, dude. Francis missed the ball of the dance. Let's see here.
Common gets all the way after the bottom team gets the lineup. He's the ball that
All it is foaming at the dick. Foaming at the dick is just disturbing. Yeah. Whereas ball of the dance is hilarious. That's a great one. It's kind of reminds me of Calm Before the Storm. Yeah, a little bit, right? I'm going to trail on the ball. Yeah. Some of these things are hard to think of just on the top of your head. But I feel like I would never say ball of the dance is what makes that up. I'm trying to find his trucker show, which when he's modding stuff, yeah, he's got a new show out. That's the show you're talking about. Yeah, truck show. Yeah, I remember like something like that we watched. It is the Pimp My Truck, essentially. But it's just him and he's modding his own shit. It's not like a good find it. But there is a post on Chains about it. I'm sure we'll find some time to like review the show. Because I'm putting it to watch it and eating it. Like that's just the ball of the belt, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, well thanks for tuning in. See you next week. Bye. Later.
I just want some freedom. Get the fuck home, yes, I just want me some Annie. Each day when she walks by the store, she looks straight at me. On and make push the girl from Vegas. This goes walking when she misses a smile that she doesn't see. Sweaty Eddie, come on, just give me. Make all
to I'm gonna be who knows what I'll be future Danny ever in Australia knows. You anything to say? I have a show coming up in San Diego and a show coming up in Arizona, I think. I'll update soon. All right. That's not why they're here though. No, they're here to watch Sin Wants a Shop. So play the chain start the timer now. Let's go. This one's hosted by Dicey Redact, which genuinely it's kind of offensive. It's a film. There's no real jokes. It's an understatement. I've never seen this. Hopefully, it's recent. Also, if it's not recent, I love old clips I've never seen before. Let's see.
The George Steros. It's not good. Now you have to sell us on the comedy show. There's no really jokes. I don't do like non-movie jokes. How dare you say that?
They wanted a knock-knock joke. Nobody said, it would be funny to do a knock-knock joke. Knock-knock, who's there? Great. Knock-knock, who's there? Watching. Knock-knock, yeah. Very best can go. It's keto, man. What's the last time you went to stand up and saw a knock-knock joke? I can't remember. Maybe that's what the show's saying. Yeah. Steve,
That's our favorite thing to say to comedians. It's really like the worst thing you make. Yeah, you really want to blow. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, and I like you guys to think of what the people for. That's a lie. I said Dexter. Right. The worst thing ever. Do some jokes, bro. Oh, do some jokes. Now I used to do jokes. My dad's a banker. He's like, do some jokes. I was like, oh, okay. Do some banking. Change the pens down. You have a chamber. She's ready to go. She has a story. Now you're like, this is not selfish. You don't have to hammer out. Like, take those leg kicks back. Check it out. Chamber's better.
it's crazy because he has so many, like, you can tell so many, like, the Lion story, getting his haircut from Jamal, meeting the UFC doctor, dude, going hunting with Joe Rogan, hunting with Joe Rogan. Oh, the turkey's over there. There you go. Yeah, it would be funny if he did that just to, like, watch their face, and what they did. They're like, when they laugh, or they just be confused. Yeah. I mean, sure, it maybe it is annoying for some people just off the street being like, tell me a joke. Podcast, Barstool podcast, what's on the show? I'd be like, wait a minute, you're saying I can just do my stand-up? What are you talking about? I don't have to talk to you? All right. That sounds pretty good to me. Whether you guys laugh or not, it doesn't matter. It's up to the audience. I have a question for you. What's the offensive act? Asking if you hear a joke or telling them which was offensive. Like, this was supposed to be defensive. Like, which was, like, offensive? Yeah. Low, like, not offensive, but, like, being on the offense. I guess they're both sort of, like, on the offense, because, like, those Barstool guys, did they do that to other comedians? I'd like to see some shit to it. What's the context of this shit? If they do it to other comedians, if it's just a shot, they're going to be like, hey, you're not funny, prove it. Maybe he's going to bomb. But that's kind of the energy you always get, though. I guess, are you a comedian if you call yourself a comedian? Paradoxical question to be able to keep podcasts going. What Shad is doing now is he's just saying no because he doesn't have anything to say. He's actually doing jokes. Those people, I'm like, you gotta be the greatest comedian in the world to pull that off. Saying that, and really do these jokes. Yeah, Brian can say that, and I'm like, you're right. It would be funny if you did the knock-knock, who's there, banana, who knock-knock, who's there, banana, knock-knock, who's there, or you glad they didn't say banana? Dude, he's not smart enough. When, like, the Brian, you guys did the Brian podcast, and they're like, so do a joke for me, like, all right, let's say a Scottish lassie pulls you know, I'm in a horse, and you're about to fight, and you're about to fight. So your friend comes up like, and your friend's a Scottish warrior. I'm gonna show you, Dave. Or I mean, Brian's gonna beat you, Dave. a hint that, if you don't mind if I say this, Brian Callahan was to have a guy that's sad with a shovel behind you when I'm pulling. It's kind of funny. And then the guy with the shovel gets full his attention and goes, and starts crying, and then digs a grave saying, Mom, Mommy, and then you fight the guy, right? And if you think that's redacted, we're just repeating stuff that we heard Brian Callahan saying. And if you think that's redacted, then you are talking about Brian Callahan. I can't wait to use these tactics, dude. Yeah, I love that. Alright, so this next one's posted by Scrubblers. It's called Papa Claiming the NFL Again. With a little sucker saying, not me, baby. Let's see. And there was a lot of NFL players thinking about doing MMA after this. They all was like, not me, baby. They all was like, is this guy normal? Bravo, like sometimes he sounds so hot. In the beginning, like I didn't even recognize his voice because he sounded like it sounded like a woman that was stoned. And then like that totally distracted him from. So is that a football player getting knocked down? Yeah. And then Sean's like, dicey. It's funny how here's football players and here's the perk of like a pit bull. Yeah, he's like, I'm like red. And then there's like comedian. He thinks it's an offensive to like mention the football because he played and also getting knocked out. And it's like, anything could be a straight in right after match. Every time he hears football. Alrighty, well, this was posted by Haphazard. Never heard of them. It's called Look Forward to a New Show. Predictions on how long it'll last. I didn't watch this, Jin. Have you seen this? Because I feel like they're going to talk about doing another show, which is Rock Hard. Let's see.
There's a whole subnet of people who are like, shit, that's not there. Just the connection I made with like Jimmy Tangle Ryan, Josh and Overkill, ones at Toyo Tires, and ED, all that. I'm like, dude, I want me to do this stuff with people's cars. Yeah, so I'm gonna do a show where I get back and build people's dreams with cars.
What? He's going to do Pit My Ride? Oh, is that basically all the loves and ideas that are already in? Yeah, and I like it. Sometimes people say that he's stealing it, maybe, I'm sure he's stealing something. But, redoing doing classic shows or shows that were ahead is great. That's in like Food Truck Diaries. That's what a lot of people do. A lot of people have obviously done that. But instead of Isaiah Ryan, it should be called Big Dick My Ryan. 8-inch My Ryan. 8-inch, yeah, 8 inches. Get my truck. My truck. Truck walk. Oh, that's just a good truck to walk to. That's a long title, but it can work. He already did the truck tour thing. So the 8-inch thing. Keep on trucking. I like 8-inch My Ryan. 8-inch My Ryan. Yeah, I mean, what's other show like that? What would he do for Room Raiders? He do Room Raiders. Oh, yeah, Sean goes to your room. Like makes fun of your stuff. There's no freaking hats or shit. There's none of shoes in this. Your favorite shoes are closets. This shoe looks like it's never been drinking out of. That's a classic. Yes. How do you wake up in the morning and you don't have any Adderall? You don't have any nicotine. That's your brain. Where's the call? He does a Manscaped plug in the middle of this Shop Raiders episode. Room shoppers. That's good. Helix mattress. Yeah, dude, you gotta have a Helix mattress. Why? There's no your mattress isn't that comfortable. You need a Helix mattress. Promo code SHAEAP. Promo code CC. DICC. DITHICC.
That's what my trip was as a kid, like the Lightning. Since I was a kid, that was like the North Star for Lightning.
Oh, I thought you said about Lightning McQueen. Oh, yeah. There was a kid's birthday party. Lightning McQueen. Cars. Oh, yeah. That's great. A lot of cars. Kids love cars. Yeah, they've always had to figure it out. As a child. As a child, yeah. They being
So like, you know, they're not cuts. So that's why you're not gonna be interested. You know, they're not cuts that just go, I'll take them to the floor. Wow, they hate each other, dude. I like that he said, oh, they're not cuts like you. They're not cuts like you. They would be interested on the outside. I like it. Well, go check the big black guy come to my house. You know, listen, don't ever say you like it again. I learned that the hard way here, right? That if I'm my lesson. Because you see me go out here saying, like, Papa's coming back, and then he drops that retard. If he's going to just spin and they're not cooks like you, that's kind of funny and going. And then why the black thing? It was like, I don't even know why he did that. I'm not somebody that's easily offended. I just, it's like, it's almost as if he has a problem with black people, right? Just go, I'll take a time slot. So, wait, I'll check this out. Big black guy, come to my house. Okay. Some big black guy comes to my house because he has a Tesla. I get this from the country. So it's not that it's not racist so much as it is racist. You know, I don't know. Some places weird. It's like the cook was funny, but I didn't immediately assume that it was all whatever. It was much risky. No, it's for people that are actually not cooks. You are though. But it's not for you. That's why I'm not saying that's about like now. I read that. I got that text. I got just the back of his truck. It said not for you. Not dash for dash you. And I'm like, and I said, Brendan, please leave it there. You can imagine. They're masters in the art. So we don't. The reason I don't understand is just because like I'm not there yet. I'm trying to get better at being a podcaster, but I'm not at the level where I can do like real solid cook black onions. Again, they get way more views than us. It's for a reason. You're right. It's because of the racist war joke. We're not going to go there. Because you know what? We're not going to handle it. That's because they do not want to. I mean, I'll say that you drove a Tesla. I'm not going to bring up black people to it. Do they hate on Tesla so much? For sure. There's going to be a clip of them driving like Chuck actually got the Tesla 7, you know, modded it out. It's some movies to a car, and the environment. How do you mess up environment like that? Environment? Oh, how do you say environment? Environment. There are any girls, there are any women that have like strap babies in their back and get that cold shit. I always forget that. Teddy was on there. Mom's there on the fan base. Yeah, but no cuts apply. Please stop. So it's a no cuts on you. If you no cuts on, like nobody's gonna watch my show. Like I can't decide. I don't do this. You're gonna test. That's not how I talk. Dude, it is though. Anyone's trying to test sometimes like I don't talk. Don't turn me into a cop. You know what Tesla can dance and also suck cock. Just a great. Is that great? I don't know. It's like we never found out what those things were. My guess was that, well, I think we did. Because like one episode where it's like, I think that was the right. Okay, yeah. But I also, maybe if we're wrong, that's the magic line. That's my guess. Which I have no idea. Look, even the rules, just because I'm into it. I will say that the rules is really getting to me, dude. Not in a good way. Yeah, like I went fine. Yeah, it was pretty good. Now, what Joe is like, okay, whatever he's like, that's like a weird. When he does that, he's almost like that Brian Callen character. It's like he's God, he's like a really goofy man. He's like racist. He's like black. He's white. He's hot. He's like dancing. You know, he's dancing. All right, let's go to the next one, dude. It looks like this one's about Tim Dillon. It's posted by Dino Velvet _8mm. Never heard of him. It's called Shop was selling fake Rolex watches at 8 a.m. Another thing was electric. Can you believe it? 0%. Zero. I'll give him 3. 3, yeah. And that happened. It's a good one. Yeah. Look at the lights are so loud. This guy's trying to turn down. In Venice, it was like, we go in the summers, me and my brother just hang out on the boardwalk. We and my dad gives like our allowance for the week, and we buy fake Rolexes. We collect them. We go back home and sell them to the kids. Tim Dillon's face when he said that. He like, there's like the eye movement, like you can see in his brain, like I'm a more right now.
Tom says, how high are we going to go? Real quick though, why does it say Jerry Jonestown Massacre? I don't know. Take a tissue. Jonestown Massacre is a real thing. Well, Jerry Jones is the owner of the nightclub. So it's a rip like saying that Jerry Jones sucks. Or he likes me. Oh, wait, you figured it out. Yeah. Only thousands. Yes. Okay, so he is on the fitness boardwalk buying fake Rolexes and selling them to kids in Denver, Colorado. Right? Rolexes. We collect them. They go back home and sell them to the kids. So you were a business guy. You were smart from the beginning. Buy the fake Rolexes on the fitness boardwalk. Sell them to your friends. How old? 8. Not a chance. 0% real, dude. I don't even know what grade that is. 8 and 9. Yeah. I mean, there's no way because even a field trip doesn't sound that honest. Like, realistic. I don't know his dad took. So his dad took 8 9-year-olds from Colorado, right? We have to figure this out. Like, I'm here for it. Sorry. So his dad took them from Colorado to Venice Beach, California, and left them by themselves at Venice Beach every summer. By the way, every summer. Is that what he said? Let's go back to the tape. That's just not. Let's make sure we're 100% there, right? Yeah. I feel like that is, but I feel like I got copies of yeah, I guess breaks that. Yeah. And here's more tape, and then we interviewed. We try to get you up. Basically, good news. Instead of $10 million, it's a $5 today. It was like, we go in the summers. Me and my brother just hang out, go in the summers. Boardwalk. We and my dad would give us like our allowance for the week. So with an allowance for the week, how much was your allowance at 9 years old? Dude, my dad. I mean, I remember one time he was just like, he told me an allowance was like in cents. And I was like, this guy don't even pay great, but they basically paid for it. Spoiled child. I got $20 a week for a little while. Oh yeah, I was rich every week, dude. You know what I'm saying? The scenario here, it makes a little more sense that you'd be like, here's pocket money to go to Venice. What I think you need, right? And like 8, 9, I don't know, just the kids run around. Venice, like Venice Beach, especially you. Do you imagine you give your kids some money, you're like walking around doing whatever you're doing, and they walk over and they're talking to a big Rolex watch guy? I don't even know a Rolex store at 8, 9. Maybe Shop is just from a different Rolex store, the most marketing team, for sure. And then one step further, they're going to kids in Denver that are also 8, 9. You want Rolex, I want Rolex. It's going, hey, no Rolex, they're have more money than you spent on them to buy them off you. Well, everybody knows, dude, the kids in Colorado, Denver, are like, they're basically like, they act just like Chinese millionaires. Everybody knows that. What are we doing? Yeah, I don't know. This is a true story. We buy fake Rolexes. We collect them. They go back home and sell them to the kids for way more expensive. So you were a business guy. You were smart from the beginning. Buy the fake Rolexes on the fast boardwalk. Sell them to your friends. How old? 8 or 9-year-olds buying fake Rolexes. Where was this going on? Where is it? See, everybody has this reaction. It's not even like a comedic thing. It's just when he tells you, you want to find out exactly what's going on. It's so outrageous that you're like, where, what? For almost 60% of what he says is where, what, how, when. You're Sean telling you any story makes you into somebody that will write for the New York Times, leading to the most important one. Why? Because, yeah, there's a lot of lies there, right? Also, though, we should leave Sean in a room isolated for a year. Comedy gold will lead that room. You know why? He's doing Theo Von, making up stories. You know? He's doing Brian Callen on stage too much. You know what I mean? Like, sorry about that big dick. Big dick, hey, big dick. Fucking Callen. Goes to Joe Rogan, the most fucking, right? That's the point of if he's in a room by himself, he's going to come out with George Carlton. I mean, I've got 3 words in my head right now. What was I guess up there? It's just Ringo, Poppy, Free. Oh, never heard of it? Yeah. We can't wait for that shit. I'll inject that in my veins. I'll eat that shit up like Kobayashi. also, right? I don't know what that whole thing was. I think maybe he just got a little nervous because he's like, damn, I'm not lying because I have tendency black belt that she has. Like, yeah, what throws me off here, what throws me off here, CEO of PFGs, is this right here. He posted you links. Why? Haters don't exist? I don't know. I'm sure they can tell us we're ridiculous. I mean, I love when we don't get it because on Tuesday, I'm laughing at the comments. These guys didn't count. Oh, sure. We already saw this one from last week's episode, the old switcheroo. Just real quick. The old switcheroo. That face is so mad. Just, you're right. It is sort of like the gangster. Like, oh yeah, you did that? Wow, you did. Yeah, dude. Ryan Gallus sleeps with the fishes. Yeah, exactly. Ryan Gallus sleeps with the fishes face right there, dude. I gave him so many good reviews. Yeah. It's like, great. Cal's gonna walk into a room thinking he's gonna get beat, and then he's gonna get shot in the head. He's gonna get douched, right? Or he's gonna be driven to bury somebody else, but then, oops, get douched back in that baseball bat. By the way, that last one was the David underscore Eagle Leader again. Oh, yes, very good job, sir. This next one, though, let's get off the old switcher. Because, switch is clean, right? This one's posted by Julian Calabasas. It's called Papa is Glad He Left Showtime to go out on his own. Let's see what this is.
It's crazy. I don't know if you turn events. Showtime fans no more boxing, no more sports coverage, no more MMA, no more UFC, Bellator. All it's gone. I used to have I've talked to my agents and God, my life was so much easier when I was Showtime was getting the salary. I didn't have to hustle as much. Maybe I should have went on my own. I'm glad I did.
Man, on yourself. What I think is funny about these clips is like, so you just scroll through a little bit there, and there's the clip they had like I guess the CEO of Showtime or whoever that was in the suit, and he's flanked by two giant monster energy drinks, just like how they have the rain there. Like anybody in this world has to always be flanked by energy drink, even if you're doing a serious announcement. Let's say like somebody in boxing dies or some sort of tragic incident. John Africa had like something bad happens to John Africa. It's gonna be the CEO, and he's like, we're all right now. Open up the thing and take like a big fucking sip. I just, wow, it's really terrible. But promo code Showtime Boxing. They cannot do anything without these terrible energy drinks. But right was the best thing on Boxing. It's terrible to announce the death of John Africa, but I have to watch it down. Yeah, my sadness is like I am done with this great tasting drink. Who the fuck is John Africa? You're not gonna love it. That's a new guy. Alright, today's I'm a blockbuster host here today, dude. I'm suffering. We have a lot of 8mm in the user section here. This one's Eddie Cool 8mm, dude. Oh, might be 10 minutes that is here, dude. Two comedians hanging with the Make-A-Wish. Okay, let's see what that is. Oh, baby. I think Brendan's the Make-A-Wish. Let's see. If you went to Chef classic, yeah. John Belushi, yeah. John Comeramo with John Belushi. What's it called, though? Didn't all the Tricky Hotel name? It's that's great. This is literally 2 minutes. This is the last time the tech was a shot. Yeah, one day, dude, Jonah's house done. Right? Well, we might have to redact that Bush face. Holy cow, you can redact my face. Wasn't even good. Let's see. Shit, what's it called? Shit's on my mom. John Belushi. It's easy. They're going for it. The hotel, my mom. My boss backs, Tiger They're just bullying it now. I was gonna see. Is that more? Yeah, I don't know about that. It would be fun if you're shot to have like two guys that make fun of you for being shot. They're also friends. You know what I mean? Like people make fun of me all the time with my name and stuff. Like Joel always texts me Jerry, and he knows it wasn't shit. You know what I mean? Other people will do it negative. I know he loves me. Right. So yeah, they're saying there's love there. At the golden hour. And then that guy's like, all right. I like this idea. I don't know if I watched the full clip. That is Spanish out there. Wow, our context. Wow. Feel like a hug. See, I'm glad that we can't do that to each other. There's no way to like make these chairs shoot out because they're not even plugged in. Yeah. All right, we got another clip here, dude. Haphazard in the fucking cheese. This one's called He Just Told His Guest That He Doesn't Like Guests. I was excited for this one because we all want to see your famous impersonation of really new English people. So it is not at the time most like 90% of what we do now. We're just doing like guesses and stuff. And again, I was like, that's the one house of one Rhode Island guest who was looking for a big guest, of course. Oh, thank you for your you probably need subtitles for those people. Like was on the British show because I didn't understand what I was saying. I accent that I other people have that trouble. That's how people struggle quite a bit. It's a long saying, I'm talking about this all the time. It's quite a bit. And God is the best comes was I can't pretend that I was I knew if he was there, he could pretend. I can't actually resolve. It's one of the dog dams. It's one of the two dams really that well because right in the tub. Fire in the tub. Also, he's back in his fucking mafioso phase, dude. This movement here launched. Yeah, it's not the worst. Oh, take it from me, bro. That's different. Take it from me, bro. He's been doing it so long. He's giving it advice. Take it from me, brother. It's marketing. Yes. Take it from me. Come to me the day of my daughter's podcast, which is beautiful. So the cheap much. I'm thinking like there's nothing where that's what I think the worst part of the game does. What I think is the worst part of the game is I hate asking people to do things as a friend. And so it's like when it's just us, that's what it was designed for. And obviously to grow, you gotta get guests, but when it's you two, that's the special side for me. You don't want to keep, but the black room, oh no, yeah, we got really Halloween spookies, shows, special side for me. You don't want to keep, that's not fair. That's why we only do kill. Yeah, it's very funny to be like, I'm so happy to meet you. I think we had the same moment with JP. We're like, hey, I guess. Shout out JP Blake, dude. Great episode. Sports JP's ever. Yeah, dude. Alright, so this one is posted by Brendan is a hack. It's called Midlife Crisis. What do you is having a midlife crisis, Mr. Brendan? Really, Brendan? Are you sure? No. I bet you it's Mr. Cal. Midlife. Oh, yeah, midlife. I was on 6 hours. I was jumping at the bed to jump on those steroids. Chopping at the bed, dude. Chopping at the D. I was jumping for boys. Oh, I got tons of trust. Where are you? I gotta meet up. We're gonna meet up. Oh, dude, that's our it, bro. We've been doing the drug let's get drugs, dude. We bought them out. TRF, the Patreon's must. You get a rapper, I'll get a scary. I'm not getting a raptor. I didn't even know if raptors attract me. Because the raptors are make you scared of Jurassic Park. Yeah, I want like a demon as a challenger, right? So universe, I'm not going to. Listen, give me
Good morning.
10 minutes of TRXs.
You begin today's stop with Zion, which is the Basra, by taking our sponsor, take our annual sponsor for the year of the 785 family as a we also thank Steve and Corey Sin.
Alright, so this will tell well, those are important words. Let's see, I can Speaking of virtual culture, first team culture, just the normal linguist, language abilities. Dude, I'm way too good at shop to speak. There should be science done on this. Creed, City, Washington, D.C., Milwaukee. Why'd you do that, dude? I wanted to meet you in Milwaukee. Where's
And we also wish this very special help to the grandparents.
Speaking of what?
We begin today, Dr. Cookman's diet. Again, on Dr. Cookman's job on the page, we're playing Christmas on the other side. So, yesterday, tomorrow, we had a discussion about
I guess he did a fight.
what a curveball surprise about this. By virtue of the fact,
Okay, so there you go.
dictates
That was like the beginning. They're just talking about the guy wearing a turban. All right, well, back with another half, dude. He is working in the kitchen. Oh my God, I'm so far into recording today. This one's called Don't Say That No Matter What. Could it be the word? Let's see if it is. I guess haphazard. Let's see.
I wish I had said two things I knew, or I suspected. One was he was going to use it for a and I didn't say it. And two was he was going to bang it out. I always feel like wrestlers like once they got banged and want to prove that once they bang it, you can't say bang it. Once they bang it, don't say bang them out, no matter what when it comes to wedding. And then also, even if we could say bang them out, you know, he said bang it out. You know how like Sigmund Freud was
by that. I will love a call.
That's not true. One thing I wish I said is I would really bang them out. Bang it out. Say bang out. And then I had my song. Let's see. What do you say bang it out? I'm pretty sure he said bang it out. Let's see. Or I suspect one was he was going to use a front kick, and I didn't say it. Two was he was going to bang it out and hot wrestle. He doesn't say bang it out. Bang it out. Let's see. Two dudes fighting. because I went a little hard on Jemiah. Okay, let's go ahead. He didn't break his hand. Yeah, but even with that, like, he didn't look like I thought he was super incredible. And I'm all about it. Touching guns. I'm you can't say bang it out. Just, I mean, every fight, needless to probably said it all the time. But you can't say stringent. It's not that you can't say it. You have to say it. Never say bang it out. Always be able to judge the rest. Why do you gotta say it like that? I don't know. It's judge. You know that guy was? The guy who played Judge. Chimney Fleet. Some of the Mayas, I am. Pakistan is also Chechnya. I think it's like a country or the state. Oh my god. Pakistan's like the New England of Alright, so this one's supposed to be written as a hack. It's called The What an Awkward Ending. George and Jim were promoted fan questions. Wow, that's one of the most redacted episodes we've done. Once again, somebody referenced that it's unedited, uncensored. So like it's one of the selling points of the podcast. How many more people are you losing views-wise without editing this stupid shit out? Yeah, good point. Very interesting point. Also, I don't believe that video games have been like this stuff they did. There's just some people that look at a tree and start laughing. So we look at a tree, what are we looking, right? It's just different strokes for different ability. Right. Let's see this next one. Sam Talent rains the waters. Hosted by Deep Waters. So you know they're talking about this. Yeah, I have a compression shot because I had States dermatitis from a football injury. I am not the only person who also could have pretended to play for the Sea Buffaloes on this show. Oh, hell no. Somebody okay. Did you ever play for the Sea Buffaloes? No, you would play for the popcorn team where I was. I played football in 7th grade. It was a flag football team, yeah, well, maybe one day that's like get some shot. That's what you had to go do your stuff for, right? Alright, so this one's, we're back to Dicey Reed, dude. Of all his movies, yeah, sure. Written a tear of about his life. Eight pursuit of happiness. In other words, when you listen to the co-op, nobody in the other problem with this I can't wait to hear the just version of what was sort of tears up because there's a pursuit of happiness. Yeah, let's say tear up, dude. Let's go to the Ronnie was you up with this stuff says but you wouldn't need he says it should be with the right there the mayor says that but you know yes the mayor what do you believe is different. What does it say? The call during the week was on chaos. That's the job. Our mission was on Shabbos around after take it up. However, according to the mayor, the elected during the week, Sifra has the ability to facilitate a Gideon just verbally. Why?
It's
But
okay.
if it's read it,
I wish
you
you
read
told
it,
them
you say it. I love it.
I wish you told them this big rolling story with this emotion and like this
To write
complex
it,
story.
it's not
Every story would be certain delivery in this case. What's another
sweet, but not
like the weird pea story that you had? Going to see all of this kid. What was the meaning? What was the soul? This one's called Interesting. Very interesting. Was my dicey reading. Let's see what you think in the kitchen. Just get on TRT alone with your smartphone. It's so easy to figure it out, meatheads. What else we got? That's a lot of us said is just him saying something about what makes it fun. What else we got? Let's do that. What else we got? Chat for the audience. Let's drop some live at first. Austin's interesting. Austin, listen, it's probably enjoy really definitely made that place boom. It's still Austin, right? You're still in fucking Texas. It's hot as shit. Dicey Rita, come on, dude. Be cool. Dicey Rita. So, he came out. I was at the lowest point, I was like tearing up. And then I heard a voice. Mr. Ship. It's like it was I went onto the ring and I said, we gotta get Alright, we kill bits here, dude. So this is supposed to be kill bit again? Good. This is supposed to be Pharrell 80s. Tom Slob doesn't condone to no rules and wakes up in school of sleeping little bitches. With this truck. How is that street legal and also Ryan, at least we can see Ryan got car noise. It was like, Ryan was dead. Like, it was just
right?
Oh,
Or
yeah,
it's other
bro,
people
release
that
that.
just borrow money from.
Exactly. I started
You have
my
no
car
money.
this morning.
Now, your thing,
But then
the
it
yard
started
shit
sounding
of
like
Yaakov,
Afghanistan. It was more like,
or
coming for you guys. All right.
moving
This was
children,
posted by
right? Shut up.
PSV. Never seen that name.
Those
It's called
children might be
Dagestania,
coming
which
by
is like
from
Afghanistan.
grandfather,
The country that
Yaakov,
was
or
states.
the children of Yaakov.
Pushed out by
I'm sorry, they, this is Uday first. Yoshia Yaakov, abandoned the Israel. They must be a Uday guy first. After confirmation of, afterwards the father died. And therefore, Uday never took possession of the father's estate, because he died first. And therefore, we as heirs of Yaakov are going to get all of Yaakov's rights. However, by the local those who they own to, we know, actually, Yaakov died first. And what happened? Yaakov said, and Uday said,
What is it? Fucking Pakistan is just wild, man.
Yaakov confirmation. So then, Uday inherited his father's estate. He died.
We got one more
What does that mean?
It's a shorty.
That means we
Long
are
episode. Sorry, we'll be back to our
we are the
regular
one.
going
Because
on
we're
next
owed money.
week. If you're on Patreon 2 weeks from now.
Now we have a
But
place to
that's
collect
Brains in the Business,
Well,
posted by Artistic Ad 451.
our
This
debt
one made me laugh.
from the estate that was transferred to Yaakov. The Shammai over it, the Shammai says, Yaakov is going to split it.
I think that one can happen to anybody, but with him, it's like he says it so many times. It's hilarious that he was. It's a class. I mean, it's just it's a great way to end the show. It's Obama, it's fine. It's creative. It's a shit up. Wearing crazy green shit. I love it.
Let's start.
Also,
Let's start.
your podcast
It's all
service.
about the
3 sentences. Your podcast can be unedited.
We know for
Right,
certain
Tony's
both
ad
sides.
reads. You can fucking redo it, dude.
We
Yeah, just
also
right.
know
Yeah, it's an ad
that
read. They creative monster shit. Set it
Yaakov
right. Yeah. I mean,
children
we don't celebrate
are
New Year.
rabbis
We don't even celebrate.
that
We did.
the only way to take Yaakov's estate away from the other children is by saying
Cute boys.
stuff is
Alright, thanks. Can you just have a promo code Vic with 1 C, dude?
second.
No, that would
And
make us
Yaakov
everything.
is
It's so much easier to sell. If
and
it's
then
not
to
3D,
go
3
to the
Cs.
volleyball. So what
It's
happens?
not front
They
end,
say, well,
dude.
no.
Instagram, check it out.
Why would you say that? Therefore, let's go with what we know for certain. We know for certain that Yaakov died. We know for certain that the generation of these are full of are heirs of Yaakov's estate. These are where it is. They're going to get to Balatov to prove that actually Yaakov died first. What happens is the Shammai yes, there is survival of reality down on both sides, and therefore it makes it already collected. These two already collected it, and then there's the fucking on both sides. So basically that's the problem. So the Shammai by today, and here's the Yaakov estate, according to this law, with all the parents, wives, because you don't deserve it, and if you're vegetarian, Yaakov was okay, what is more about that, so they were the first thing, last money was pray, the child was actually go down to the Muslim people. The first thing, followers, not have enough money. Then, one, the legend, spend the money, has to go vacation, less debt, than the Muslim. Also, shout out to Daisy, the car, Patreon subs, because that's how we got it. So despite that, I was a little worried. They ended up being 2 great t-shirts. Borrow money from some taco merch. All on the back of this shirt. What does it say? It says 434 months before the enemy. That's right. We always sells that money. Every Tuesday. But yeah, I was showing over for dude. I was showing over first. Check it out.
up past the hotel. I got a show November 4th, which is a Saturday, which is also what day? The day we record, right? And I'll be in DC, right? November 4th and November 3rd, which because of the dilemma, right? You know, we like to do 10 minutes a week, but sometimes you gotta double up the money, right? So we're gonna cut this episode into 2 parts. But if you join the Patreon, you get the full version. You know what I'm saying? We're still marketing geniuses, dude. Yes, the ones that are geniuses. Yeah, we're gonna do our best to have 2 songs. Right? So I have fun with this episode, but we're the white boys that work too much on Latino, so I can't listen to the song when you say that. But yeah, dude, I just beans and cheese and pretty soon just fucking beans, cheese. Yeah, perfect. We're going to have things tier 10, tier 10. Now, I don't even know what I'm saying. Yeah, thanks for the chicken on the tier list too. We got some good feedback on that, so maybe we'll see what it's something else about Cooney's like. We got to do. You're right. That's exactly what I did. So for the child, first it's bar running. 10 minutes of tier list. If you want to see 10 minutes of tier list, convince me on the fucking chin here. It's trying to turn us the behind the streets. I'm the guy behind the wall. Yeah. But what are we here for, dude? That's not what they're here for. They want me to know. You aren't here for that, dude. You guys are here for us. 10 minutes of shit. So start the timer. Get a chain clip. Start the timer. I'll tell you about, start the timer. This one's supposed to be haphazard. It's all what we got. Yeah, dude. It's all Reddit versus feelings. Have you seen this stand up on the spot thing? Pretty good, dude. Let's see this. There's so many. There's so many. Give me one over here. Brandon hurts my feelings. Pretty quick, Brandon. Also, it's the first thing he said when he got on stage. So he was waiting for it. Oh, yeah. He probably has an audience plan. Alright, so when you go up, you say Brandon, and then go another one, and it's like, okay. When you say something that makes me say that, his plan is Jay. Just like, the stream rules are not working right now. Alright, sorry, we have technical issues, so here we go. It's like a West Coast rapper. That guy has arms crossed. He's not being honest. You gotta impress him. He's smiling. Is he smiling? Well, look at that face, dude. That's a smile. That's a really good smile, dude. You know how kind of arm has the joke where he's like, I was like, my face, dude. I was like, okay, you're trying to laugh, but not allowing yourself to. Okay. Arms crossed. This guy's arms crossed smiles, dude. This guy's like, cannot believe what he just heard. He's like, that guy looks like he's a creative. That's my creativeness. Like a baby thing. This guy was listening to T-Back Get Ready before entering the creative. You think you'll creative, dude. So you can't have that.
But you know, at the same time, I get it. I'm not like Ric Flair. I fucking get it. There's a lot to hate on. I get it, but they're off. If they met me, I think we'd be friends. But they also might kill me, something I see. I can't go out there. Like,
Do you think, what is the likelihood that somebody already killed us? Very unlikely, right? He's this fighter guy. But I'm more interested in us. Like, he's saying we can be friends. Oh, yes, I thought about that too. Yeah, just thinking care less. He's probably not going to need it. But, yeah, no, I mean, this is an opening for us. Sean, you're the peanut butter, we're the jelly baby. You know, let's make a sandwich, right? Right, yeah, that word if you want. No, the sandwich means podcast. Looks like a T-Pack shit. Dude, T-Pack and T-Box crossover, dude. Let's do a shot.
Gomez will go in there and search through all the shit I can't hurt my feelings. I'm not that talented. Lewis says I can't do it. It's fucking the worst shit you ever read in your life. I can't just hate that. There's no therapist on this fucking planet who can navigate through that. Right, just someone just ignore it. Like, it's easy to you're 60.
I call someone old for no reason. 69. You're 60.
So, just
It's
kind of
just
person
shitty. So he doesn't ever learn. Like,
obligated
he's
himself.
saying, oh yeah, I get made fun of. I'm not like a bitch. All of a sudden, I'm cold. Like
I'm
my
not going to
therapist.
talk about it.
Yeah, he was on Tony Kill Tony. Till County. When they're trying to catch that guy in 2012. But now he's on there and they're making jokes. He's like, I don't understand why he left or whatever. You know,
Yeah,
why is Claire catching strays? He's trying to be cool.
he's not paying back.
What else we got?
Shimon,
Ben Rockwell. It's very
look
hard.
at the piece of property.
Yeah, that's good too.
Guess who shows up?
Lean into it,
Find a
Bob.
piece of property.
I can't hate on about all. Oh, there's the whole thing.
Now, Shimon's thinking,
Okay,
this guy,
I can't hate on him at all because I would be terrible at
now
sales.
he's showing up. Find a piece of property.
Sales wise, just people giving you suggestions. Yeah.
I'm going to say, I'm
You want
going
to try right now?
to say,
Go for it. Give me one.
that
Tripod.
sorry, Shimon
Tripod.
is limited to sell the property. I'm selling
Like other
property
people
now.
can go on the tripods and put cameras on there.
Because you have to have
Like
sell.
Joey Gomez. You can do
That's
that,
why I'm
but
selling the property.
the therapist is
Only
like, don't fit into the tripod. It's easy
You know
to
what?
do 'cause you're
I'll
sitting
take the $100,000 and
food
keep my
trucks.
property.
Food trucks.
Why don't you sell me my property for $100,000?
Yeah, I would just
Do it
spread the
eligible.
job. There would be no
I'll go for
cleverness
that.
to my
A
stuff.
virtual staff.
If you went on after him, that could be
That
it.
Shimon
Yeah.
went ahead.
Let's
Sold
make
the
a fun day.
property.
You're right. Yeah, geez, you got it. All right, let's go to the next chain clip. This one's sponsored by Ad Narrow 714 Wood.
Ruben just come and say, I paid you back.
Fails to deliver on the rename.
Let's say, yes, I did. Proof is that when you sold the property, you gave me the property. You could take the $100,000 and said, yeah, you paid me back for the old house. Now, look at the fact. Sell me the property. Gave me the property and paid me $100,000.
Trying to say
Whose house is that?
I told you majority.
The
See, I
property
knew
is
it. The word
weird.
majority.
Which is no. In this case, it was that car. Look,
That's what we're saying the most majority.
I'm having a hard time. I'm going to have a hard time. Getting this money.
Right there. I don't understand the tone thing. Maybe it's because I'm
That's
bald.
the sell the property.
I don't think it looks like a tone because he's small.
I'm going to see
Yeah, I guess yeah, sure.
what's going to happen.
He's a
You're
second.
going to buy the property. Now, it's going to have investment.
I guess that third
You're
one
going
is
to have
right.
assets that
The
you
other
can
thing
work
too,
from. I'm not going to say, who made $100,000?
he's not confident what the word majority means. The majority of people like the tier list. Well, yeah, I guess it was bigger than this, but it was close and it really is making. But you're going to really good.
How am I going to know what's going to get?
Oh, good. Again, people don't understand. We are open micers. So if you call us YouTubers, that's a huge deal for us, okay? Even we don't respect YouTubers. Wait until you hear them say I'm open micers.
Exactly a week from now, after you two are settled, sir, already, $100,000. Guess what?
Alright, so this is sponsored by Dino Velvet _8mm. It's called Sean Tries to Talk Football with Adrian Peterson. Now, you do most of it because you want to say it. I watched like the beginning of this, just randomly one night a while ago, and the whole beginning of it, they just keep talking about like games. They're like sacred, dicey things. Because I'm surprised it didn't get clipped out of one of these things. The first 5 minutes of a while, I was like, I'm sure it was very saying, oh, take this shot. The difference between you and him, a black belt.
Way after the loan
You have probably 3 straps on your white
we
belt.
asked the question.
He's got a black belt.
That's true.
That's true. I should tell you. He's a great podcaster. I just don't have it in me to jingle it up like the chefs. The chefs watching that, you know, just like the beginning of the episode, they're like, all right, let's try the boogie. That will push with his talent, like say he was in San Francisco 49ers offense or you've been all pro 6 years ago. Back then, they weren't using the like they do now. Like Rich could you go on the slide, you do all that, but they weren't set up. So he is forced to run on third down. He don't third down back. He's too small. So he didn't have a decent career. He was in his prime today.
way they can maneuver when they're shit at offense, superstar. Yeah, but today he's just a guy. Oh man, watching a master at work, he interrupts better than anybody else you can. Right? It's so hard to pay attention to what he's saying because of that red chair. Oh yeah, the red chair makes it goofier too. Wait, are you saying it's hard to pay attention because of how goofy it is, or because we have our line on balance? Well, the lighting is different for them, right? Too. It doesn't show up the same, right? No, it is exactly the same. I mean, it goes to show how tall shop is. Look at my fucking students and like you can see the chair over my head. Oh, he's got a giant head. There's probably like some space, and they have a wheel stand on the top of the head. Shit like that is not gonna get on TV. The hat salesman is like, are you sure? It's like, it's a big hat. It's a key to find out. My thing is, I don't, what he's talking about, I just assume he's wrong, some kind of thing, laughing. Reggie Bush had a good career, whatever, I don't know. But so then I think that's going to be the bit. But then he interrupts Adrian Peterson, who's I do know had a great career as running back, and was about to make a point. I'll finish out this one. So that is more along my cappuccino. And the tackles, and it was in Jordan things too. Yeah, I think that one, he probably can't juggle a little bit more, but he got lucky because he's one of the guys that I think, should be next year. Like there's this now that he's always, so the exact opposite of what Sean was saying is true. Because he's saying when he went to the Saints, Rams offense was exactly what Fish with the now it goes over my head. It's football. Plus, that's just the beer. Oh, yeah. I love to see Carmelo Anthony on the how would you be able to tell the difference? I wish I could find the picture. I'm not missing that. That actually is my first target. Carmelo. Yeah, goes up to like 3. Oh, yeah. He's great. Shout out to Jay, because this next one is called Max J. It's posted by Nicholas Gibbs. Let's see what this J is all about. Why is it looking at me like that? What's up, Papa? You got a staring problem? Like what? He's looking at you, he's a baby. He's just face. Give him a little face. Get your boy on. With straight time wireless. Max J. Jay's a solid sense. Yeah, you never know. Yeah. But you know what we do know? There was a fight companion. Jay used to be weird. What is this? I'm trying to do some segues here. This was posted by a responsible party. 784-787. It's called Look How Cool Papa Is Interrupting and Trying to Smoke a Cigar. Very short clip. Let's see what this is, Jim. No, Jamie, what'd you say in Ohio State radio? I thought you were saying no. It was April. It's a similar sounding voice. No, Jamie, what'd you say in Ohio State radio?
About the Balfour, like who they signed going to transfer any possession to the executive role. That's not what I'm saying. You make that part up. So why is it that
I guess play it again. Maybe just interrupting.
they haven't been to that their father death. So they can tell them the house over there. Actually, God was father seems to be clear. Father passed away the scratch. He doesn't want his father to go to the grave. Always loved him.
I guess you just have to like capture every interruption because all of it, and it's like documenting, something like a great athlete, assertions and their leaders, submission.
Wants to take care of it.
I mean, we've been doing this for how long? This is episode 77. So it's just like, we get it, dude. References, he's interrupting again. He thinks he knows about football. It's hard to like, I would never take of all these things, right? Okay, so this next one is posted by Aaron ____ shot. It's called the Mark Harley
least you're getting a good team.
It's true, but at least it's just but that's when it starts to go down. Then it would have been possible to die. They tell up on mountains.
It was supposed to be
Okay, I'm gonna get to that. But
so we're didn't but I took it and I got in the car, rush hour
sorry,
traffic,
no,
San Diego, and it was meant to be long story short.
that's
And I
why
had it for real. It was like growing up inside myself. Just like, no one's on that.
January
Yeah, me
1st.
neither, really.
Now,
Very low.
not for the problem. So January 1st and January 15th. Doesn't end up paying that low. That property is going to be low. But it wasn't. The whole thing is
Oh, and he's saying, it might happen now. And he's like, I'm the smart one, dude, because I tested
well,
this.
RN is a long
I also been like, so it's been,
theater reality doctor. Why? Because that's why we talk about it.
so Nick's got a black eye. So much to go through in these studios. Like, there's too much going on in the team that came from. The intern has a black eye, he speaks old heroin or something. It's like, there needs to be someone that really does the NBA. It's like this guy's the Dwight Howard thing. It's like, wait, he wasn't essential, but then there was another guy. The guy's name's Kitty. Is the Kitty a guy or a girl? Yeah, we watched these clips, and it's supposed to be about some drug from AGL, and then Nick has a black eye. Gene has a neck brace. The interns keep getting fired. We're going to talk about fentanyl. Diddlers.
What we're saying is,
The podcast is intense. Like, in an intellectual way, I'm saying, like, there's so much going
will
on.
not
Question is, are they still on the Aggies? I look at Aggies and Aggies like a Libra scale.
But now
One side's going to be like super. It's like, oh, the Aggies. What do they mean? How about you? I say, you mean like them using it? Yes. You know, there were the days where I guess they had Aggies. But I don't know. I mean, I say whatever they think, they should just go, and that's what they come to. Copy that.
should not be connected to the loan. But it will be connected to the loan because the document is associated. Therefore, why should it be associated? Once again, I'm under that must be that is the association structure. There was on
I was seeing this one before. I didn't know he says that. It's just like it's a joke, hopefully, right? Hopefully it's not a serious question. They think so have decades of
what is that?
use.
But
But you know, he said it.
the person who bought it, you find him here and it. What if you want to cultivate it? What do you do? Cloud it,
I tried to
everything.
normal like big
You can all
joke.
kinds of things. Now what happened? Shut off I wonder if the creditors are selling it anyway. Sorry, when this buyer was asked to sell it to collect, yeah, with
city. I never bought it at all, but meth is cheap. Right? I've never bought meth. Meth is known. I guess it probably, yeah. Like these things, they tested it, and that's kind of weird to me that they can test these drugs and they'd be like, this is $400 worth of heroin. It's been, like, what do you even mean? How is this $400 worth of heroin that's been? I would go to their computer and be like, I'd be like, wait a minute, who's the doctor back there? That's Sean. He's doing the math. That's why it's $400. Or the K-brand. It's actually harder K-brand. I gave you meth tests. I wonder if meth that's tested has no meth. Oh, come on. About $400. Meth is it's not active. Yeah, but you say you should test every day. I love this. Is fucked up. I guess amphetamine doesn't have meth in it, but meth has it. It's like if you're Catholic, you are Christian. If you're Christian, you're not Catholic. You know what I'm saying? Super Saiyan Goku. Wow, yeah. He puts a lot of effort into how he makes it do. And they always seem sort of childish. You want to see what the top of it is? Yeah. Your power level is going through the pages. Alright. Got it. Do you know how it works? Defeated. Okay. I don't know that sounds good. I really don't have those Super Saiyan. That's what he's powerful is. Alright, let's go to the Super Saiyan. Saw that? What? Saiyan? Where is the shop? I don't even know what it is. Oh, I think it's a Diddler. I actually watched that episode. I don't know any enemy. Okay, what's the Diddler was like I said Super Saiyan, and then we'll go back. Alright, let's go to this next one. see what the next one is. I really like decoding that stuff. Let's go. I felt like a code ring like in World War II. We shot code ring. We just got the Enigma. Oh yeah, Enigma machine. Shut up. Cumberbatch. Yeah, what they play or was imitation game. Well, I mean, you're talking about the movie where he played the guy, like Alan Turing. Oh, okay, Turing, but for instance, somebody that, yeah, they don't expect that to be ridiculous. Yeah, no, you got it. I would have been able to get that Cumberbatch. Yeah. He's always on the line. All right, Turing. Turing, that's how Sean's name. Where are we during that? It's called WYJA selection. Why just let you flight? Why just let you flight? Why not like, oh, I get it. Why just switch to flight? Or the flight? I'm thinking flight. Oh, yeah, maybe it's flight. Why just switch to flight? I mean, either one, that's what this is like. It's so, this universe is so, it's like when you get really into Sudoku puzzles, you're just like, oh, I can't solve this one. Oh, it's like that thrill, I feel like I could maybe be a good teacher or something after watching all these puzzles of Pop. I'd say, no, maybe in like a class where kids are really eating a little bit more time with them that read or word problems or something like that. I can try to listen and ease the gap of patience and figure out what they're saying. I think you can have more patience, but where your mind's going with like that's how much. I'm just thinking of a good situation. So we'll see. Maybe one attribute tree and the other just kind of suffer. Let's see what this is about. Why just let your fly? The guy standing. He won. He won because of his sidekicks from the guard. We're on the same fucking plane. No, I've never seen. We're on the same plane. A salt lake. By the way, Delta, great airlines, never seen it. Yeah, change it. You gotta live less than an hour from the airport. You get an hour before flight 51. Yeah, but it's at one weekend, so the airport's gonna be all jammed up. You're fucked. Why did you switch your flight, man? I don't know. He probably says it a bunch of times. How many times do you think he says it? So we got one down. Maybe, I'll say three total. I think it was three total. Camera car and take out the airport, or you take their car. Jesus Christ. So very cool. Yeah. There's going to be another one for sure. I forgot it was on back so much. I was watching so many highlights. As a matter of fact, I think I left this fight before the third round. Come on, Chop. Chop thing in there. Why just let you play? Why just let you just do this thing a lot of time on the back? Switch your route. So we're at the he looks so big. You saw that little fucking good pose shot right there? About the abuse issue. Yeah. Imagine this looking back at you, you know you fucked up. Yeah. I need someone on the plane to get out right as well. Yeah. What's up, gentlemen? Always blessed. Me and Sam Tripoli and SamTripoli.com. We're coming to St. Louis. We're coming to Indy, Austin, and Dallas. Coming up, SamTripoli.com. Thank you. I'll see you guys this weekend. Coming weekend at Chicago Improv. Why was that shit so quick? You know, why just let you fly? We only heard it once all year. Have a car to take out the airport, or you take it there for
it's F1 weekend, so the airport's gonna be jammed up. Why did you switch your flight, man? That dumb? You didn't even say it that bad. Yeah. Why did you switch your flight? You not tell me. I still like it for a shot, but why switch your flight? I think we can do that. Well, hopefully we don't have to switch any flights anytime soon. Yeah, it's anytime soon. Anytime soon. Alright, this one's haphazard, dude. One of our guys, strange thing to admit on a live broadcast. What do you think? Left is not as good. I'm fresh off the road. Right, I moved to Sacramento. And then rolled that back because I was having straight banshee. This truck is a murderer. He turned this truck into a python. He's getting in pride territory. Banshee's too close to animals. They turned this truck into a straight lion. Straight hedgehog. I'm trying to be a crocodile right now, bro. Why? Hilarious. What's illegal about it? Because it's too fast. Not safe. How can I like it? Didn't work. So he's conducting them to this week. We'll figure it out. But it wants a bad boy, too. You're right, man. It's probably, you're right. I should have guessed that because he's always doing these things. He's admitting to the things and carrying around the gun. So this is just more of that. Well, maybe there's, popping on the cutting edge technology. It's got like a No. Yes, actually. It's not driving an illegal car. It's totally legal. Truck and street. The Raptor is like a Raptor. Don't tell me. You're so ridiculous. It's a TRX. I'm sorry. It's a TRX. I mean, I'm just saying that he's not actually driving. Oh, okay. What's a TRX? But I almost said Ford 150 because that's the only truck that I know off the top of my head. I worry that is a D. Yeah. Raptor. Well, one of the drawers we played before was the fucking, when he was saying Raptor and TRX are rivals. So you can use the TRX on watch your heart. Listen, I'm on my truck, so maybe I have a TRX one day, and the next day I bought it, and it's a Raptor XG. No, yeah, I'm fucking drunk, dude. I've been an XG. It's XG, my trucks are good than XG. That's hilarious. I'm a comedian. Alright, so this next one's supposed to be haphazard. A lot of orchard chicken come out of haphazard. He's a hard worker. It's called Papa is confused. I'm telling him won't cancel his shows for the local communities. Go try it. Nice. Those would be funny, but that's all it's about. I'll figure that out here. I get two. I'm sure he's a show. That's the show. You always find time to do his right, and it's another session. And then I do find it. But what did you ever do because I didn't have it. I was supposed to be in Boise. I did that. I got canceled. And now I had the weekend open. I got it. What happened was, I was getting I was driving to the show. All of a sudden, a girl was in my backseat. One voice is I was talking about how what voice he is. And a man like Cal can't sell out. What's going to happen? Why are we here? I hope it wasn't a go for the backseat situation. I know that happens to a lot. Yeah, and it's just that when I'm doing a show in a city. I can't not do that show. I gotta do the fucking baby here. Also, I know, I get it. Also, even if I was, like, say, if I was really bad too, for whatever reason, he punched me in the face or something, the guy was still in it. I was like, fuck that guy. And then he was like, want to fight my happy yes. Like, I'd say before I got it out.
This is why 1,000 left LA, right? Because right, their hogs don't really, can't do his friend, his best friend's father, companion, but he can do his famous Joe Rogan's because all he sees is the number. It's like, the Matrix, like Paul, the White Rabbit, where you see all the green numbers. That's what Joe is doing. It's just a handful of green numbers. Right? Callan's always done that thing. He's like, he punches and then he backs off. He punches and then he backs off. But what he's really trying to do is just not be off. So, because I wanted to, I hate to say that, because I'm done compared to people that I'm not super close with. And then tell me it was fun. Self-awareness. I think it's just not the show. I don't think he really cares. Oh, okay, you don't just like content. Come to the rest of the Come on, dude. Chop doesn't know if you like funny. Like, oh, you can always do that. You can't be live. They grip on it. Your shop likes the needle guy. It's like entertaining for sure. Yeah. But Ryan likes the needle themselves. You see the stand-up beat. Oh, yeah, I watched the whole catalog on Patreon. Check it out. Reactions to that. Also, it wasn't. I it's fun when you're like, I guess, when you're watching it like torture, but it's not fun. Oh, yeah, the toll. Yes. Plus, you get paid to watch toll, which we didn't even learn how to become rocks. We just had to do it ourselves. Alright, so this one's posted by Haphazard Hook Game. Cooking up that chicken. He never uses that one on air. Oh, this clip. I've seen it before in the Discord. Join the Discord if you want to. It's free. I posted one day where I was like, I'm feeling bad for Rob, but I swear to God, they posted this there, and I felt already good, dude. I felt all good.
How gangster with that judge? You ever talk to your girl, go, is your sister retarded? Well, that would be an insensitive way out. No, you see how touch street culture. Ever since I started out like that shit, so by the
He says it so pronounced. It's not just like quickly. It's like pause and recharge. Like there's never any. Like did he just say that? He like said it and he did it as a joke. He used it on purpose. And it's not like I just don't. I had this thing happen with the family when I actually said it one time. After that, I just said, what? It's just not. It's already emotional. I tell you the thing. I tell you the thing, which is like, and this part is very important. Look at that ridiculous deal. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't mind swinging that around Danny. I feel like, yeah, if I worked on that, I'd be stronger. Yeah. He's like to the scrubs. I know his like years ago. Johnson again late. I got no platoon. Yeah, those two guys. Definitely retarded. He's retarded. He's more of a mind now. That's very funny. Yeah, personal connection. Personal connection to the word retard. Yeah, I mean, I know another person can actually ask them. Obviously, that's not what you're saying. Shout out to the clips or the chins, you know what I'm saying, dude? All the people, the chefs. Yeah, this is a great compiling canvas for you. You tell the time. It's like, you know, they didn't make the great one, right? It took a long time. No, I mean, I know people say redacted for saying this, but some of these chefs are really like founding fathers, like Thomas Jefferson, George Washington, John Hancock. Like, that's the kind of, it's like making the Constitution. I wouldn't say it's like the Constitution because there's a lot of amendments in this Constitution. You know what I'm saying? A lot of stuff you gotta approve. You know? I'm sorry, David, I don't know. Like, amendments are to the Constitution, but there are a lot. There's just a lot of stuff that you're like, you know, there's like 26 amendments, right? And you can confuse me on that. I don't know for a fact. But Sean's got more than 200, 300 pages. Oh, I can't say it's true. She got it. Don't you dare let that be true. No, amendments. I wasn't even sure that amendments were really good. Well, definitely part of his Bill of Rights. I heard another one. Bill O'Reilly. Bill O'Reilly. Another part is Bill O'Reilly. Don't ever say the word retard. You're retard, right? Yeah, my dad used to take us to well, give me down one day. I was like retarded as a kid. I think that was scary. But he doesn't mean mentally ill. Right. No. He's made that clear. But yeah, that's a great chick. We might cut the first episode here. So catch us next week if you're not on the Patreon. If you want to see the rest of this episode, it's on Patreon now. I'm out of town for a week. We'll be back to the regular schedule programming next week. Bye. I'm Brendan Schaub, biggest fan you've ever heard of. Now, you might not have been aware of that because I only talk about tennis instead of WWE for about 2 years now, but I'm not enough. If you don't know who Brendan Schaub is, he's the greatest comedian who's ever lived. He dabbled in fighting a little bit before moving into comedy, where he then did 2 of the greatest specials anyone has ever seen. So we here at T-Bones decided to come up with a tier list. A tier list, as you might know it, of my favorite Chauvinists, or Chauvinies, which you might not know if you're not connected. But I'll explain to you by the end. I hope you can tell me whether it's Netflix or Logos. So that's why I'll start off with one of the other greatest comedians of all time, George Carlin. You might know him as George Carlin. But I can't even say it right anymore because that's how redacted I am. Who inspired saying George Carlin? Who inspired you? George Carlin. We talk about comedy here. George Carlin's in Mount Rushmore for sure. And that's why he's A tier. Ever heard of it? Hey, are you a numbers guy? Because I am. You know who else is? Our favorite father. So 20% of this week here in English, there's 20% fucking high boys, lovers, he's always getting confused, which is kind of lame. It's always killing because you have this day and age what we do. Like, let's say this does whatever 500,000 views. By the time we cut up all the clips, we're getting millions and millions and millions. So they cut down to short form, especially when there's not. That's why I'm putting it on CT. I'm getting a little tired. I'm probably gonna have coffee, but I could have creative. Have me get more creative specifically. Dude, I've been doing your creative. What? Have you been doing creative? Why are you scratching your neck? Have you been doing creative or not? You got creative on you? Answer the question right now. Yeah, right now is my question. Yeah, do you have any in your pocket right now? Capsules in my pocket? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm saying, but 9. There's only one thing we can do. I'm not going to do that, though, because I'm worried about my health. I think creative is heroin. Wait.
too creative. Okay, what is the deal with creative? Isn't it like isn't it hard? Yeah. Now the way they do it, I think it's take your protein. It's been around for thousands of years. So they're all share. I don't know a lot about soccer, but I do know that Neymar's name is not pronounced Peter. You know, Messi, and our whole team. That is incredibly redacted. I also don't really watch soccer, so I don't hear about it as much. Let's take a quick break so I can tell you about my favorite comedy special of all time, The Great Comedy. You guys. Let's do it. Miserable. What does that mean? I don't know. He just called somebody in the audience. He says he's taking a nacho cheese. Why not, Mr. Whole Foods? He said, you're dipping your nacho in your nacho cheese. I don't know what that means either. It says, who's spicy Latinas. Apparently they're assholes. That's what shows it's not me. I like Latina people. Spicy. You're spicy? You know what spicy means? We're assholes. That's a I was thinking, that's it. That's a conversation he had with his mom about the vaccines. At one point in the special, he just says names of Spanish food, Mexican foods, Mexican foods, married a Mexican. He married a Mexican. He starts out by going, hey Dallas, I love you, Texas. A lot of ladies in the crowd tonight. Which is the best start I've ever seen on a comedy special. Dallas is California. Los Angeles is North Korea with a beach. LA is North Korea with a beach. Yeah, that's what yes, Wi-Fi, so that's good. I don't know. I think North Korea probably has beaches. Needles aren't touching this temple, Daddy. Needles aren't touching this temple, Daddy. The best way to watch this with your thing is you go out to Starbucks Foods. Sorry about that. Be cool. Tom Brady is like, be cool. Also, if you're on a keto diet like me, make sure you don't tell your Mexican mother-in-law because she'll think that you're wanting to taquitos. It's keto, bitch. There's so many other things I can reference. That's why the Gringo Podcast as a whole is S tier. If you watch it, I think you'll be surprised. Another thing I think you'll be surprised about is Sean's characterization of the UFC Dr. Craig Step. Very racist, but also pretty funny. That's why it's A tier as your show. Would you live? If you're not happy about these things, some would say I'm shooting for the moon with landing on the stars. In order to shoot for the moon, land on the stars, you want to land on the moon. Sometimes, even if I can mistakes as part of the game, but, I just think there should be just messages on there. You're supposed to say things like he does often. Another one is smartest tool in the shed. Why would he never just take something off the shelf and say, well, we're not giving the guy kudos because the smartest tool in the shed? Sure, that's what I said. Smartest tool in the shed. This guy talks for a living. It's not always just sometimes he uses these things on Instagram. Long before the storm, there was no one else. Any mispronunciations he does are all CT. What can we do next? I don't know. What else you got, Chad? If you don't know who Chin is, that's the producer of the Fire League podcast. Brennan Chopper and Team says his name wrong. They've been doing the show together for years. I've never once been like, hey, Cliff, play the Gerard ads. Atrocious. Gunshots can be heard in his Instagram post, but you know what else brings out that apartment? His beautiful angelic voice.
Play the chick clip and put that in tier view. Let's take a minute to thank the sponsors of this video. There are Rothschild has so many, he has so many, but not a single salesman made because he cannot say the promo code.
Right? So go to onnit.com/Sean and CHAB to receive 10% off everything, supplements, all that.
He can't even spell his own name right.
San Antonio, told you guys this is a big boy. Pre-sale is on sale right now. Promo code is big with 3 C's, HICC. San Antonio, Texas, Bud Light, Courtyard Event Center. Get your tickets now.
Well, if it doesn't have 3 C's, it didn't come from it. Promo code detail. How are you enjoying this video? Is it Netflix or is it Blockbuster? If it's good, it's Netflix. If it's Blockbuster, it's bad.
Hey, photographers, you Blockbuster. You know that folks actually.
A photographers, you Blockbuster, and that belongs in history. It's affected my everyday life. Like when I take my girlfriend to a restaurant, I really enjoy it. When I take this food as Netflix, and she'll look at me like I'm Blockbuster. I just get us doing this might just be part of Chef's plan. You know, having people talk about him all the time because he is a marketing genius. He may cancel entire European tours to teach us on T-Ball, but he's a marketing genius because he has a whole whiskey brand called Tiger Thing, which his own friend Joe Rogan told to his face was a terrible name. I have skeptical hippo eyes when it comes to his ability to actually market because it kind of sounds like he's not doing that well. That's why this is empty. You think that's mean? Well, how about you define bullying? And that's also empty. Another reason he might not be a marketing genius is his use of social media. It's mainly to get addies, get baddies. We saw that in the leaked text message thread. We don't know if that's real or not, but we do know that he uses the word baddies and addies. He has admitted Adderall use. It doesn't seem to help the show, but also sometimes we think, wow, this guy could use some Adderall. Other times I think he should stop taking Adderall. It's really hard to tell because he just goes. And he's always on kratom, whiskey, and road nicotine, which is supposed to help his brain. I'm not sure about that, but hopefully it does. He's here. Man, we're having a lot of fun here. Might be going to Sizzla after this. Me too. If we actually get to Sizzla after this, we might be surprised to run into UFC great John Africa.
For me, I'm a man. John Africa.
John Africa. Why did John call John Jones and John Africa? I don't want to get into that thought because it's a little dicey. Good morning,
There we go. Ding, 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 rock to get started.
Name the movie. How about Good Morning Vietnam? That's actually the name of the movie. He said it when he asked that question. The only way you can miss that is if you're missing in the stage here. If you're not a big alpha male like myself or any of the people that are thick boys out there in the wild, where's your thick boy version, then you might have what Shab will call a small dick.
Dude, I'll be on my bike. I'll spoil on the red cars. We go by. I see that big old dick down there. I spoil my spandex and piss right in the road. Like, okay, I'm outside. I'm
gonna go into all the phrases that Shab says that are a little bit redacted about dicks. There's dick juice. He constantly asks for dick juice. I didn't know what dick juice was. I thought there was just Viagra and Cialis, but apparently you can drink juice that gives you boner. If I were to threaten you, I might say something like, I'm gonna eat your dick like Kobayashi.
just ask for your name and you go catch it. Yeah, you gotta make sure.
That's something that Shab took from the movie Step Brothers. That's also pretty redacted. Instead of saying Super Bowl, he says Super Bowl.
You're so crazy. You're gonna get the Super Bowl. Yeah, there's another one. The Super Bowl.
Alright. The other one is really crazy. I don't know. Which is something that Shab will never be in because he was never in the NFL. But he did throw his teammate in college through a glass window. You might say Shab has balls deep in it. He says it a lot, and it makes me uncomfortable.
But I like what was happening. What you think was gonna happen? I don't need numbers or something. Oh, maybe it was balls deep in it. Yeah. Oh, dude, come on, it was white. Dang, oh, dude. Alright. Slime going out. Slime going out. Oh, don't say slime, please. Maybe slime. Hey, Tiger slime. I'm searching for a punchline. It might just be. I'm like, I'm like, it's kind of. We all. Wow, that's a lot to take in. Let's just throw that dicks in D tier and the balls in B tier. Let me just take a minute to talk about my favorite clip. This is the famous Big Guys in Small Cars clip. You might call this Mr. Whole Foods of clips. Let's play the Chamberlain now. Here's the thing. People with fast cars, especially big guys with dope cars, the one thing people do, it doesn't matter if you're any of size, they go to like fit that thing. They go, oh, that's your takeaway for this dope ass car? Jeez, I can't believe you fit that thing. Yeah, that's the takeaway out. Twin turbo Lamborghini from Mentor racing it. Is he racing it on the track? Oh, that's not that too. It's the smaller one. I can't. Again, it's not even hating on big guys and sports cars. I just can't. I can't wait for it to like. Yes, that is your takeaway, Bob. Basically, you're alive. Wow, I hope you're saying this right now. I hope I'm not. Which is something that Job and Brian say often. They say it's the reason for their dwindling views, which kind of makes them sound like an incel who's my production like I can't call it. I think so. Ben and it'll be kind of a don't swing it. Even though I'm joking. Like my team, I think I'm not a Nazi. Yeah, I'm not just going to say Nazi. So like you say Nazi, really Trump, Elon Musk, Speaking of Ryan, let's talk about his nicknames, Rinks and Howard. Ryan got confused by advertising, so they tried to start a show behind Patriot called Fighter in the Rinks. That doesn't sound so great. D-tier. If you have any questions about this tier list, you're not sure, you don't know if it's Netflix or Blockbuster, you just can't make a decision. You know what you should do? You should ask Jay. A little fact break. I did not know you should post it. You should have your heroes with a yes, right? Post it there. Now, when did you do that? Since probably fucking second grade. Okay, so is Jay all knowing? Probably not. He's also another bad source of information, I guess. Jay Sean is here. Even George is like, since you're like, oh, shit. We don't play your age. Yeah, Kevin, you have to. Sean makes a lot of outlandish claims. Like, he says he owned a comic book store, music can, and sold it to old men that would come into his house. And you are into comics. I grew up huge into comics. When I collected it, I used to sell them as a kid. Who do you sell to? People or online? Just people. Online, you know, 38, 70. Online was a thing, so I opened up a little comic shop. My mom's in the closet, all my comics there. I had friends come over, random people walk to the house, and my mom never shut it down. How is the closet, or is it already down display, or do you have more? Everything was on display and organized by Shreks. All I had it like in those vanilla, those things they look like. Yes, I had them all ready. I had all the coordinate pullers of the vanilla pullers. I had all the characters lined up. I had posters on the wall. How big is this closet? I mean, it was a top bed, 8 or 9, so I thought it was huge, but enough for like grown men and kids to come in. Mom was like, you're fucking strange. How did people know that this was happening? Because I stood outside and had signs. Selling comic books in my mom's closet? Yeah. And did you sell any? Oh, yeah, man. Really? Yeah. Were there older men that came over? Yeah. But like, you could tell they were just there, kind of, probably, but do you really believe that? Oh, yeah, because they didn't know much about the comics. They would take like the cheapest one for like 25 cents. Did you think something was weird at the time, and then later on you were called? Yes. But that's like my spidey senses. So you didn't even say danger. you make money? Okay. So you're a little entrepreneur now, but now it's on comedy, so it's TBD. Oh, sure.
Get shot by Carmelo Anthony, Max J.
Well, you know what we saw in my hotel? Mr. Carmelo Anthony. Really? He's from really? He was sick. He's in the hotel doing something. I don't know. Always knows. Massive. Yeah, but he's from like all over the top. It's short. Short. It's all about always. Yeah. That was me because I was with Pete and short. He was one thing. She's like, Brennan.
Just Eminem routinely text Brennan job, Max J.
Eminem's on Twitter and social media. He's DFB. I didn't take him to Eminem.
Where does this belong in the tier? I don't know. Max J. Just kidding. 18. What a long fight. Tonight, he's Australian. This ain't saving anything.
Sometimes I find out, which is Australia is like 7 days. 12 years.
Job thinks that Australia is 7 days ahead. And he knows that Korea is 2 days ahead. And that's the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Korea's lost. So technologically advanced. So this marketplace is so dope. There's tons of places out there like China's ahead of us. Dude, look at that.
Now, this one's in B tier, and you already knew that if you're in Australia. Sean thinks football games are a form of nutrition.
You know, football games like it's it's overtime, but like this is a form of nutrition.
No, it's
Nutrition. Nutrition. Never say nutrition. You never say nutrition. It's nutrition. What the game? I'm saying. I got the point.
I got a lot of comment on it.
You're like, oh, I got one podcast.
My life was changed by this next one. It's what got me in. It's walking to my truck.
I had a guy that was like, why would you walk me to my truck? This married guy, or like, if I know him, I'm not gonna say that. But you know, why don't you give me a walk? Why don't you like you should walk me to my truck? I'm like, so what? I can blow you? Like what? It's just like if you try to walk anyone to your truck, that makes sense.
Whether Sean did it or not, it's hilarious to watch. It was made into a song.
Can I get a truck?
It was on a foreign website. It's been on awesome. Every one of the episodes we've done of 10 Minutes of Shop, it's one of our core, hilarious things that we always go back to. Thank you for that clip because it brings a tear to my favorite chairs. Everybody here is still wondering, does Esther go both ways? This is taking a lot longer than I thought, so let's just be quick about these last ones. Real quick, how many changes? Sarah, me too. Crystal Lee wasn't even a real person, or in a real dark soul. Me too. If you're hating on this video, be cool. Me too. Maybe you think it's atrocious. Me too. If Ryan ever sees me at Gerardo in public, he'll put us under one over our hearts. Me too. Doesn't care what you ask me, because I'll always just respond with 8 inches. Me too. Sean has a genius comedic mind, but he's also a fighter, and he's also a businessman. You don't like Sean. If you made it this far, you don't think Brendan Schaub is the greatest comedian of all time, you deserve it. Good douche. Maybe you just found this randomly and you never even heard of Brendan Schaub. Unbeknownst to you, he's been inside you the whole time. He's the part of us that sets our fun. He's that part of us that grabs 3 drinks and doesn't know which one to drink. He's that part of us that puts his hand in a full thing of ice cream. He's that part of us that says his own last name unbeknownst. Well, we made it to the end of our. I just wanted to let you know something very important for everyone watching. Every one of these phrases are so important. I hope everyone gets that in any facet. When Brendan Schaub wants to solidify a point, he makes a point of saying that it's in any facet. So everyone watching on any device, it's so important that everyone hits the like button and subscribe. I'm sorry that I said that. Brendan Schaub is one of the greatest comedians ever lived. I really hope everyone enjoyed this video. Any facet they're watching it, everyone in any way has a great day. 7 times a week. As to and that's it for the tier list. First and foremost, I want to thank Bob, so Brendan Schaub, but also Brian, Delita, Montez, Nick, Chad, George, and of course, our best dog I ever lived, Tate. We miss you. We'll watch you back. If you like what you saw, join our Patreon. We do stand-up reviews and extra podcast episodes. And we'll be back next week with a new episode of 10 Minutes of Shop with a brand new song. Hope you enjoyed it. Goodbye. I'm ready.
able to see the property that what after the transaction is, that moving that should be one. It has future work for that. So the first one, because it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Yeah. So that's
As always, so coming up on October 24th, I have a show in Hollywood, New Orleans. 22nd, I have a show at the High Ontario. I got a show November 4th in Washington, D.C. at Room 808 doing an Easimo Live podcast. Easimo, ever heard of it? Yeah. Also, we have a phone number now for voicemails. If you want to leave us voicemails, go ahead and do that, Mr. Hallfoods. The phone number is 775-557-TMOS. That's 775-557-8667. You know why I like that? Shocking. Because I'm a numbers guy. Very good. Oh, yeah, a lot of numbers to like there if you are a numbers guy. Now, we got some Netflix voicemail so far. We'll be releasing them soon. Shout out to those that have left them already. I want to do in Australia. Stop leaving 3-minute voicemails. Yeah, stop leaving voicemails, please. Everyone else, go ahead. But that's not why you're here today. Let's get moving. Yeah, you are here to watch Just Shop. So play the chin clip. Start the timer. Alrighty, so the first clip we have is posted by The Ideal Influx. Never heard that name before. Never heard of it. It's called Neil Brennan Forces Bobby Lee to Tell the Truth About Shaw. Let's see. You know when I got into that thing with Brendan Shaw? I was in on it. I basically paid him to yell at Kalila. I just gave him a lot. I paid him his future brother. Yeah, I was in on it. I was mad at Kalila for everything wrong with her. Kalila said something on our second date that I didn't like, so I paid Shaw to yell at her 7 years later. You know how I said I was molested by Jackie Jackson, bro? Some of it's true. I was molested, but I was in his cult. And he didn't have Dowson necessarily. He was Brennan Shaw. Brennan Shaw made me true. Yeah, I wrote the whole classic that from Neil wrote that for them to do. Like, oh, really? This is old? Oh, yeah. I didn't know it was old. I thought it was new. No. This has been out for a while. Man, it's good. A little bit of fake laughter in there from Lila. Oh, yeah. I really like that. She looks like a redacted form of Jada and Will. You know what I mean? Well, that's on our mind. It just had a rag on Tweeties. Neil Brennan, I think he's really funny. I like his old special, 3 mics or whatever. The 2 things I remember about him are him getting induced. I think it's almost the funniest. He's very good, but him getting induced is more funny than his actual stand-up. When a while ago, Jeff Ross called him Dave Chappelle's typist. So that was a pretty good diss. And then he went after Jim Gaffigan on Twitter, and Jim Gaffigan, oh, good douche. Did you see that? Yeah. I wish we had that. I should have pulled that up. That's a great one. If you search Jim Gaffigan, Neil Brennan, never heard of it, check it out. You know, we'll be here
Shannon Rich has like a million fights. If I fight Shannon Rich, holy shit, it's the high roses. And he trains in the Christ, it's the worst record I've ever seen. That's crazy. Shannon Briggs. And then a guy named Shannon Rich. I know that he has all the fights in the world. But he was talking, he goes, hey man, I thought we were cool. But when he had so many stuff that you were talking stuff, I was talking about Shannon Briggs. Shannon Rich. Very, very better. That's the only thing I can say when he's talking about it. He's not a great guy, nice guy. I've heard him, I'm not crazy about him. It's a good word.
I mean, Chop does have CT though, right? Serious brain damage. But no, they're clearly talking about Rich. He's so stupid that I'm almost like, well, he did what he did. He was it, but he's really like nuts.
How many times has Jim said he had very similar to Chop because he messes words up so much?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, also, Chin is a little bit like Chop is with Rogan, where he's like, oh, yeah, you did do that. So you know that you really did.
I meant to talk about Ethan Hawke. I was saying Stephen Hawking. Chin's like very simple, man. Very simple. Absolutely. I wish Chin would sing all the time when he talks to Chop. Let's see here. This was most like the Dog. I haven't seen that name in a long while, right? Welcome back, Dave. It's called Chronicles of Raleigh, North Carolina. The shows that never happened. A little bit of a long Chin clip, so tell me to stop it whenever you want. Okay. You guys know how, maybe you guys like this in class or in school growing up. When I see a word, it can be challenging. Just a word. Any word. It's like, this again. The English language. We meet again. My oldest enemy. You know what they say, keep your friends close and your basket on all corners. You hear it? I'm good. And then Pittsburgh and Raleigh. That's the worst. That's not even a good guess. It's not even on the screen. Yeah, it's Oklahoma. Oklahoma and Denver. Raleigh, North Carolina will be added on it, but then Denver said Raleigh, North Carolina, August 19th and 21st. Raleigh, North Carolina, August 19th and 21st. Raleigh, North Carolina, August 19th. Raleigh, do it different every time. Raleigh with Ray Goodfield, California. He's a moron, dude. Just say it right once. Never heard of it. Raleigh, North Carolina. Next Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Brian's like, he's giving up to his credit. You know, he's used to saying words like night or fight. And with the IGH, it's I. So Raleigh, right? Very confusing. So, linguistically, he's still incorrect, but I can see where he's coming from. North Carolina, August 19th to 21st. There's a Raleigh improv, right? Yeah. I'm not in North Carolina anymore. So Delta and the Hurricane got rescheduled. You got canceled. God was like, here's a perfect storm. I said, God, I thought you were saying perfect storm. I say perfect storm. You like it? I don't mind taking a break from the road. I'll just announce Raleigh, North Carolina, January 16th. Raleigh. Definitely say Raleigh. Everybody loves a little redux. I got to see it live. I feel honored. You know, it's like going to the zoo and the koalas around. But probably they're out of the koalas are usually redux. And how do you say it? Raleigh, North Carolina, January 6th through January 8th. And Raleigh, North Carolina, January 6th through January 8th. And then Raleigh, North Carolina, January 6th, January 8th. And Raleigh, some showdown for Virginia, but it was sent all around Los Angeles. Wow. That's great. Yeah. Never thought Rowley was going to be a Chavism. Yeah. The dog and I was like, oh, I haven't been here in a while. You guys think I'm gone? Oh, really, dude? Yeah, dude, that was great. Shout out to Dog and Dog. Yeah. This one's posted by our North Star B Hazard. It's called, he actually admitted that they are fake. You know what I'm talking about? These are so dope. We're going to take them. So there's a theory that there's only 30 pairs available. Because not everyone uses only 30 pairs. Only 30 pairs can do it. He says pure when he says pure. When he says pure when he says pairs. Wow. It's truly boggles the mind. Yeah, he's like playing Shakespeare. Played by the rules, and they kept some of them. So there's the brewers, there's 30 pairs in the world. So there's 30 pairs in the world, and a fan sent me these. The chances of them being real are not that good because if I was going to go for 40 grand, or 40 grand would be a crazy deal. If I was down 100K on the other brand, I would 50 grand and go home. I'd buy for $138,000 because all about scarcity. So if there's only 100, or if there's 30, there's not enough of these shoes. Now they're $150,000. They look like they have blood on them. Yeah, well, Freddy Krueger. Freddy Krueger shoe, yeah. Well, I mean, Freddy Krueger didn't wear them, but yeah, that's a Freddy Krueger. That's big dunks. I don't know anything about shoes. 100, whatever it is, $1,000. If you recall, on a recent episode, T-Mo's was some of the opening box of Freddy Krueger shoes. So it kind of came full circle where it's like, oh, they're so rare, that's why people are posting them. How much would you pay for Brian's black rifle copy t-shirt? I would, if I was at an auction, I'd go next. 3 pairs in the world, and yeah, we're size 13, so that you need a fan got a replica. Good chance. Yeah, they all look, they look different than that. They look different color. No, the color's spot on. There's just, let's see, that's whiter. Mine's the picture, dumbass, right? Nice, man. Oh, dude, 1-0 shot right there, dude. Is it? Like, these are, yeah, that's it right there. I'm going to be wearing the Freddy Krueger shoes in the next episode. Like, oh my god, you want to get that, somebody enjoy the Patreon. Let's see here. So this is posted by ENXJ. That's a crazy ass name. I don't know what it means. It's a bunch of XJs, if you ask me. But I thought it was very funny. Shops, Tastes, and Trucks reminds me of this guy, great guy, never met him. Yeah, that's orphans too. Great guy, never met him. No, the picture. That show, The Vampire. No, I believe it's Breaking Bad. Oh shit, that is Breaking Bad. Yeah. So that guy was in, is that like dude for the Vampire show? I didn't realize he was that guy in that Breaking Bad. I don't watch vampire shows. You know, like What We Do in the Shadow. Oh, I never saw it. I think that might be called Robinson. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, this guy goes to pick up drugs and Breaking Bad. But that's not what you're here. There's no cheating clip. This is just God dang it, I'm like getting confused again. I don't know anything of what's going on. Well, some people, I think it's so funny because they're basically saying that Chavez flaunting his money when he shouldn't be. Oh man, yeah, this is the guy who's supposed to keep secret in the Breaking Bad show, and then he goes and buys this. Very funny. Yeah, let's go to Cliff Chin. This one's posted by Corpse of Tank. Rest in peace to Tank. This is called I'm adding to the neatly coiled pile of narrative that he's not doing road gigs by choice. Let's see. What's the wedding? Where's the wedding at? Florida. On Saturday morning, I'm going to leave, and I'm going to get there. I'm too good at just get there. It's fun though. I like this too. I travel for this. The coiled up capri pants is just so bad. Yeah, unbelievable. He's got like a Mexican soccer jersey t-shirt on 2 minutes later. Oh my god. Capri pants. He is Mexican.
Mexico. Yeah, it has to be Mexico. Yeah, we want to. We joke about it, but we literally want birth certificates. So many cats out there can find a birth certificate. This is kind of our. They can really invest in. Can somebody start a petition to demand his birth certificate? Yeah, I don't think it's okay that he's sort of lying about his origin.
It's so painful for me. You don't realize how what it's like to sit on a toilet with you. I love it all.
Nobody knows that it's like that. I am creative. Yeah. He's trying to say that it's a choice. That he doesn't want to do the road. Because he wants to. Oh, yeah. Don't want to be doing shows. Yeah. When you know there's a lot of aggies and baddies in the road, he's definitely going to be up there. You are dying for him to come out and talk about the Married Dragons on stage. I'm very Mexican, y'all. Okay, so this one's posted by THEIS or THEHIS 08730. Jeez, I feel like we're just word things, right? This one's called Bringing Back an Old Dish Where Bubba impresses one of the thousand. I mean, this is an old dish we've already seen, but it made me giggle. Let's see.
Do you think YouTube's going to demonetize that we show the vagina? I don't think so. It's kind of a woke movement. You don't know what going on.
So, yeah. He's like, no, not gonna do it. You can't do that bad joke. Just disappointment. It's like such a bad joke. Where could you think about what you said? You're like, should I have said it? Yeah, I said it up. Said I was my fault. It's so bad that you start blaming it. Yeah, you blame yourself. Alright, let's go to some current golden hour clips here now. It's posted by Corpse Tank. Again, rest in peace. Where is he? It's called, Where is he? It's called Papa Has Another Celebrity Encounter and also gets a knife guy. But then I was flying Southwest from skate to Vegas. Next time I was going, I was going for Southwest. Metal World Peace. Oh, that's Metal World Peace. Actually, really. It was Southwest for 4 days. Got that going. Yeah, back when I was a kid, they were retarded. Yeah, but he's retarded. Then I was dating a girl. Sister's boyfriend's had a twin brother who was mentally challenged. And I didn't know, and I was with the family. You know, guys, I would meet that, and I was young, so I didn't God, this is retarded. Dude, the pain on their face. Yeah, you are family, and when they described to me, since that day, I've never used right now. So hard you forgot. Started fighting. Oh man, I don't think it is that. You're trying to help them out. Don't try. Yeah, I try all the time. Yeah, it ain't worth it, me. And he never said it again. He's ever twice for no reason. Yeah. Alright, so this one's another text clip. Jen, it's posted by Khabib Time. It says, careful, Bubba, he'll light you up. And it's under Brendan Schaub's post saying no suing and fighting within the rules. And then Danny Craig, but how much lip injection do you have? And Brendan responded, woke up like this. You know how I know you're into dudes? Oh, I love it. What is this, Instagram or Ryan Callen special? You know how I know you're into dudes. It's like it's the joke structure of Judd Apatow in the late 2000s. Oh, I have lip injections? Well, you're gay. Daddy, joke's on you. Whatever. Alright, so this one's posted by Rachel Kapong. It's called Luto. I don't know what that meant. Luto? You heard this before? Luto, phrasal verb. To speak of or to mention someone in an indirect way. Let's see. My phrase was that guy who said to it. Let's see. My phrase was that guy who said to it. I don't know if it's his podcast. Like I've alluded to before, it's not, you just learn as a young fighter coming up through 18s, same as the last one. I never see it coming. Well, maybe I had predicted this. I don't know. I can't fight. Most of the time, people get really puns, but oh yeah, puns and attacks. Fire. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's see, atrocious. You're ready, too. Okay, so this is Minimum Sky 2305. It's called Shocking Clint. You know what they did, right? They gave Clint a little routine. Let's see here. Target fast and just gun guns out there. So, should I like this too for the views? I like this for the views. Where did you buy this at? Shit, that's you have the energy. Like I told you, buy it on Amazon. We're gonna do something that you used to see 15 years ago. People on YouTube do. Hold on. Let me. Hi, welcome to Jackass. My name's Clint. Hold on. Jen, this is Jen's idea for nonsense. It was electrifying. That's all it was. So Brian will not be stunned, but he will be hit with a whip for my request as a cow. Yeah, right. If I can't move when you stun me, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, that was a blockbuster play. Let's see here. Toronto, I mean, not the chef himself, with TVK. It's like a meta blockbuster, you know? Yeah. This one's posted by Toronto Rapture. It's called South Pole. What are they gonna have next? Like a hot sauce challenge? You want a hot chip? Yeah, that's there. Yeah. Let's see here. He's probably doing his own South Pole. Francis is not. Traditional, conventional, orthodox dance to the South Pole is the best type of bobs you've ever faced. Nice spot, South Pole. Same trainer as Lomachenko, right? Same camps. I think so. Pretty sure. Wow. South Pole. It's just like so definite, the L, when it says it, you know? It's just funny. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the next one. Let's keep it moving. This one's posted by Blockbuster Rabbi. It's called I'm Sure Toe Loves It when the pretext bring up the N-word controversy. Let's see this. One is Joe will. Spotify stood by him during the COVID. They stood by him. They also stood by him during the N-word controversy. And what they did. The N-word thing was amazing. Yeah, they stood by him. Imagine being so into Joe Rogan where you gotta listen to their behind the scenes show. Yeah, that's probably the hardest part of being a Joe Rogan fan is that you have to like watch it like credit shop to. Yeah, I'm just like, alright, well, Joe wants us. Alright, see. I just love Joe so much, you know. Yeah. I don't like this show, but I have to because I love Joe. It's like North Korea. Joe Rogan is Kim Jong-un. Like Kim Jong-un rose. I haven't been able to eat in 5 months. Kim Jong-un, you know, he's a big guy. Joe Rogan is the Kim Jong-un of comedy. Andrew Schultz is like the same thing as not being able to have freedom of speech. Let's see here. This one's Toronto Rapture again. It's called So When Do You Think Papa Is Gonna Bang the New Hampshire? Oh, dicey. Watch out, dude. To my favorite song. If you see a dude pull up in a Taiwan 3, why not white all the way? Why not white? You can be more conscious. Why not white? I don't even know what that is. Tesla 3 all white. So I'm picturing, you know what a Tesla is? Imagine that all white. Yeah, but I'm like, Tesla 3, I'm not a cars guy, you know. I do like when people create their own stereotypes, though. It's like, oh, Tesla 3 all white? I would guess that most people did not know. Like you said,
if I see the Challenger, I'm gonna think this guy.
She just did a Reddit Cody. What's that? This guy. Didn't say fuck. Oh yeah, like use empty cars. Aren't Challengers like bad cars? Because car guys, I've heard car guys say that Chargers and Challengers kind of suck. Like they break down. They look cool, I guess. But if a guy pulls up in a Challenger or Charger, it probably means that he saved up all his money to buy it. He doesn't really know too much about it. He wants a demon. Okay, so if a guy pulls up in a Tesla, he's like a rich guy. Probably, maybe an asshole. Nice guy. Well, you know he's a cunt. He's a cunt. He's a cunt. The new intern, she just repeats what they say.
The guy on the Tesla could too. He'd just be a little more sensitive about it.
I don't want to be that guy. First choice is in.
He laughs like the Joker.
This demon raptor. This guy. Those ain't demon raptors. Those two different brands. And that makes one hit you, okay? But it doesn't mean they're two separate fucking brands. It's like saying on the Red Sox. I apologize. I didn't know that. You're the one who said demon. You have a raptor, though, right? Hey, I don't know. Who do you have? Oh, a Dodge TRX. Oh, a TRX. The Hellcat engine. It's a Hell Demon and a Challenger. And the Demon's it's basically my engine, but with a bigger power on it. Okay, lower mid super. Okay, a power. By the way, that gets you, though. Fat guys and alpha. That could
If the car that you bought is the deciding factor there, as if a woman knows what a demon or a raptor is. If the woman knows what a demon or a raptor is, I'm probably not interested in you.
a lion in the safari wouldn't drive a Tesla. A hippo in the water rides a Tesla. A lion comes in the raptor and defeats the hippo.
In fact, there's heroes and cowards. You're frolicking in the mist, and you want to find a maiden to join you in your journey. She's not going to want to be in a prince, but she's going to want to be in a demon.
There would be a coyote in a Tesla, be a lion in a raptor. Oh my gosh, that's over the top. We're have some fun. He's not husband material, but he's definitely fuckboy material.
I didn't say that.
Okay, but that's what you would assume.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, he's got shoulders on him. He's got a forward tilt to him.
He's got big traps, for sure.
He's got traps.
Might not be able to touch his neck there, so.
Big traps, he'll protect you.
Not sure.
Yeah, not necessarily big. Remember when we looked over the Tesla, we were switching. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, watch out, too. And I get into Marshall's. Right?
He just doesn't like Marshall, it sounds like.
Dude, in my mind, Tesla's like the height of luxury.
Yeah, it's an expensive car, but it's like what lawyers and doctors drive. They're all looking at Marshall. Why would they be going to Marshall's? They're rich. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, they're going to Marshall's and they're listening to Hall&M's. Hall&M's is good. I'm sorry. I like Hall&M's. Hall&M's is good. Maybe I'm not proud of them. Maybe I'm not good. You're like, why are you with them? Why are you with them? What the Tesla? What was I going to say? Oh, if somebody has a Tesla, I think they have a Royals voice back at their house. You know what I think? When a guy, honestly, when a guy pulls up and he's driving a white Tesla 3, you know what I really think? It was a good.
Marshall's good. Lame as shit. Marshall's nice guy as a kid. My mom and I changed my town. Just confused your mom.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I got Marshall, man. It's got kick on my Tesla. Of course, it was an actor. It's got kick on my Tesla.
You know, when I go to Marshall's, I gotta get it.
It made me a nigga. I cut 10 of my knife. This is the kind of stuff that counts as a stand special. We're doing a whole catalog of Callan specials on Patreon, and it's honestly driven us to insanity. Yeah, it's a lot of gibberish, a lot of African voice bits. Yeah, a lot of African medicine man bits. You think there's just one? Oh, no. Every bit that Callan has a through line throughout his horrible specials. Yeah. And Callan, they call him Rafiki in his household. Rafiki. This one's posted by Rafiki. Shut the fuck up. This one's posted by Blockbuster Buffet. It's called Playing Russian Roulette with a 9mm. I don't understand if that's a shoppism, because I figure 9mm are gone, right? So you can play Russian Roulette with them. I think, you get a revolver, yeah. There we go.
God bless you. I don't like that. It's bad when you have electrodes attached to your balls and they just go, as soon as I go to pound the fuse are down, I'm not 9mm ready to play Russian roulette.
Because the 9mm will shoot the first. Yeah, it's the first person's dead. The whole point is, I mean, Jin might do that. Yeah. I don't know. Russian roulette would be an gnarly game to play on the podcast. Let's do it. Alright, so this one is posted by Picking It. Or wait. What is it called? Oh, whatever, I got it. Yeah, Pity the Pikachu. Shout out to them. It's called Brian Firing Shots at the Diddler in parentheses Anto. Question mark. Let's see.
They're so bored. So bored. At the end of the day, they're fuck, what else can they do? Like, fuck it, give me a speed all day. That's it. Like, I mean, you get all these tattoos in your 40s and 50s. Something's up. Screws up. Right? So, really, you.
Drama and the Golden Arrow. Trouble in Paradise? Question mark. I didn't even know that Joe got a tattoo this morning. I mean, he has a lot. Yeah. Anyways, let's go to the next one. Not really much to say. It's Brian's going through it, you know. Yeah, Brian is selling Discord. Maybe Brian would be getting tattooed if he was getting attacked by animals or yeah, it's hard to get a tattoo when you watch out for those in the pocket. Okay, so this one's posted by who the fuck are we? It's called Dicey. Just, very ambiguous title. Let's see.
Skate does boys were nice about them. I thought they called it make you so proud of that, right? They said something.
Who's he saying? He's saying, be careful, the audience. He's going to fight them for talking about Matt Ryan. That would have been amazing, dude. That would have been something I really would have liked Sean to do. It's so funny. It's like Steak Fest disruption tonight. Comedian ex-UFC fighter beats a crowd defending other comedian. He shoots the clip. You're like, Matt Ryan sucks. Sean's going to choke him down.
Take what you're saying.
You go back.
Sure. It's like such a small part of the set. I know. No, I'm just saying. Skate Fest was more than the end of it. So that's good. That's what we come from.
Anyways, that's what you look like, like operates. The whole clip. Defending Matt Ryan on their show. I was at Skate Fest and I made sure. My number one goal at Skate Fest was to make sure that these guys didn't talk about Matt that way. I told him, I said, listen, you can say whatever you want about me. You can no, we're going to talk about Matt right now. Matt right now, from everything. He's like the next pro. Evil does. Fuck Matt right. He fucks. It's going to be Matt right for 3 weeks. I think we're going to start being Matt right catalog because we don't know much about him. Right now, that's him. We're going to see if he is. Yeah, so if you want to see that, check out the Patreon. Ever heard of it? Yeah. That's our show. Later. Stick guns under ice and that rain posted my grave. But my brain was peaceful. My reality allows me. We eating in this generation. Like Kobayashi. Won't you hear me sing? These songs of freedom. 'Cause all I do is lie. Culture. Emancipate yourself from brick and concrete. You can do what even I know people don't bring energy. Cause healing mattress can help the mind. How long shall I sell these products while you walk into my drug? Exchange is just a part of it. I used to sell coffee. Won't you hear me sing? These songs of freedom. 'Cause all I do is lie. Promote culture. Promote culture. Thanks for tuning in. Big news in T-Most world. We have a hotline. T-Most hotlines if you want to call and leave us voicemails. You can dial 775-557-T-Most, which is 775-557. T-Most 8667. For those of you that aren't on the text. Also, in New Orleans, I'm going to be in New Orleans coming up. On the 24th, I'll be in Howlin' Wolf. And on the 22nd, I'll be in the Ohio Lounge. I have October 15th at the Ontario Improv in Ontario, California. And then November 4th in Washington, D.C. doing an Easy Mo live show. Nice. The last day I'm wearing purple for domestic vows. Domestic vows, not because domestic vows is regardless. But that's not why you're here. You're here to watch 10 minutes of shop. So play the chin clip and start the timer. Alrighty, so this first one's posted by Thunderous Queef. It's called Buffett Just Goes, tied with Liam Armstrong for lowest resting heart rate and takes the crown for not using EPO. Yeah, it's anyway, what's your resting heart? It's 4 times. What happened? It's even applied. So when I was fighting, I think when I was fighting with intro, I went to the doctor because you have to do all the pieces your dad. He's like, you're basically dead now. My resting heart rate was 37, 38. No, sorry, it's like 38 or 38. It was right wrong. The guy's like, if you want to meds on time for meds on. Come on. Nice. So crazy. Everyone was working so good. Real quick, let me ask you a question. What asked actually, no, you answered a question. I was going to say, how to my heart rate is, and usually say, I thought you were going to say, how many chicks do you fuck? Oh, no. I'm not going to take that early. It's like a fucking puzzle, dude. No, what inches or how many chicks you fuck? Yeah, see, who gets there first, you know? Who gets, I'm trying to think of a way to put it. Well, who gets the egg? That's not even saying. Well, you know, whenever he gets asked the question, his heart's fucking steady, dude. He's not rising my heartbeat or anything. And you know why? Because he just goes, man. There you go. When you work as a team, and there's so much easier. Yeah, I mean, that's just so funny. His classic shot. He literally says, I just go 3 or 4 times at the beginning of the clip and said, we didn't already know that or believe it. He could just, you know, he could show them to him. We would know that. Well, I just go as like a loading screen with a video game. That's like, I just go. And then he's like, and then he loads up the next scene. Yeah. It's like we'll have redacted bullets. Yeah. Alright, let's keep it blockbuster right now, dude. This is also Julia Calabasas. It's called Fat Patrick. Only eats 1,300 calories per day. just out of control. That might be the craziest lie he's done. Then they go viral on YouTube. Like for because that's really crazy. That's like what 82 sandwiches. Yeah, I only had 3 sandwiches today. Yeah, we are overshot, but also rotisserie chicken and pineapple buffalo wings. Okay, and 3 protein shakes. There, I mean, 200 food truck diaries. Yeah, no, there's no way, dude. I mean, anyone who's ever looked in the back of a like they get eat up to be at the grocery store. There are a lot of them are close to this guy's like not eating at all. How many calories are you supposed to eat? How many calories are you supposed to eat today? You're supposed to some have but yeah, you're supposed to like eat your weight or something like that. Like over time 1,000, fucking 1K create 1,000 eat your weight. I look at that. I know that for a fact if there's Cheetos being thrown around the crib, you're not gonna be eating that low in calories, you know what I mean? So the first Google search says 2,500 per day. So Sean was eating not even half of what he's supposed to. He's a giant. What is he doing? What are we doing here? Out of control. It's like he took about 1 o'clock and just eat. I agree with that. I think more meal a day. Do you eat more than 1 meal a day? Yeah. But I mean, there is that whole like what's the new trend where you only eat 1 meal, the nomad or whatever. Something like you eat a lot, but those people eat a lot. That's 1 meal. He's just thinking only eats 1 meal. At the risk of sounding like a valley girl, I don't like to eat 1 meal. I just eat 1 meal a day. You're not a fucking nomad, dude. That's a bit. What is it called? I don't even know. I don't get keto. Where you eat nothing but taquitos, right? Maybe it's nomad 1 meal a day. Oh man, maybe it is. Oh, that's what I know. I know it. I think it's fasting. Intermittent fasting. That's a religious thing. People are doing that because there's an attack on the voice right now. Let's see here. This one is posted by That's a Prom. Oh, that's a problem. It's called, I think it's Peer Pressure Me. And I didn't even notice this even though I saw this post on Twitter. But to go ahead and read what Brendan Schaub put. I was peer pressured. Oh shit, dude. I didn't notice that until he said I think it's peer pressure me. I was peer pressured and Luigi to make matters worse added a fancy silk shirt. And yeah, dude, that just King's Team that came so live from Skate Fest Illinois is available on all platforms. It's also available on our Patreon. Oh yeah, check out our Patreon. We reviewed it. Yeah, the episode fonts. Yes. Yeah, I mean, even Brennan's Twitter, he's saying peer pressure. Somebody's got to step in. He has no friends. I'm like, hey, I guess trainings people are just watching it. They like have everyone is monitoring it. So the second thing is wrong. Yeah, even Apple's autocorrect is like, I mean, pure and pressure are both words. Yeah. Nobody's ever made that mistake before. That is a crazy mistake. Yeah, maybe not. Well, I've always known it's peer pressure. I was expecting peer pressure, like PEAR. I was just spelling it. Yeah. But no, he went full read it. Always expected it. This one's posted by Corpse of Tape. Oh, that's a dark name. Take the dog. Jeez. Yeah. This one's called Story James. Moves shade from Mordor to his father-in-law. Let's see.
Here's the thing about installs. Follow the instructions. Follow the instructions and use the pieces that they gave you. My thinking was, I don't use the stock parts of my kit, like the screws and the certain bolts and stuff, because it's there for a reason. And no, they give it to you for a reason. They definitely give you the parts because they know what they're doing. So it took me twice as long because I installed it, took it off because I didn't use the parts, and then reinstalled it. But you learn as you go. You learn as you go. Weekly down to it, like I did. I installed my intake of my truck with my father-in-law, and he's like very safe, and like he does everything to me by the book, and I know. But then he's like, I think we should use this part. I'm like, no, I can't use these parts. He's like, yeah, but let's just use this part because it came with the truck. I'm like, there's a reason it came with these parts. And so we installed it, and then when it fit, take it all apart.
Would you let Sean work in your car or your truck? I mean, if I get to meet him, yeah. But what if he like messes up. I understand. I want to meet Chad too. What if he like really messes up your car? I mean, I think that I'll financially recover, dude. You meet him, he messes up your car, you're like very excited to meet him, then you have to get your car towed probably to the job to get it fixed. Or you can fix it yourself. I don't know. But either way, I feel like he was peer pressured into, fucking up the car by his father. His father-in-law went after his truck, left his truck, he was like, oh, yeah. Are you more of like a jazz guy or like a fuck guy? If it's coming to building stuff, I probably won't read the instructions because I just don't have faith in myself to do it. It's kind of redacted when it comes to putting things together. I'm a best of both worlds, right? And like I'll see all the parts and be like, I can do this, and I just know that I can do that. I'll be like, let's just see what they said though, and then read the instructions. Well, you're pretty good. You're pretty handy. You have the best brains. These chairs, you didn't read any kind of manual. They were. They also look like they're falling apart. Every time I see them, I'm like, today might be the day. Well, they have none of the stuff that comes with it plugged in, but there's just no space for that. So I can't even do that. Yeah, we have no longer accepted guests on the podcast to the chairs. The chairs are, yes, we don't matter. But it's been a likely to get changed, a lot of reheats. So with that being said, we got Icarus Lives posting the most fabricated story ever told. So
I grew up huge in the comics, so when I collected it, I used to sell them as a kid.
You sell to people or online?
Just people. Online, I'm 37, right? Online was the thing, so I opened up a little comic shop. My mom's other closet. It's totally good. I opened comics there. You had friends come over, random people wanted their house, and my mom would show them.
How is that classic? Is it great on display or do you have more?
It was on display and organized. All I had it like on in those vanilla, those things they look like. Yes, I had them all in books. Yeah, I had all the recording envelopes of vanilla folders. I had all the characters lined up. I had posters on the wall. It's a total fabrication. How big is this closet? I mean, it's not fit, 8 or 9, so I thought it was huge, but for like grown men and kids to come in, it never happens. Mom was like, yeah, fucking strangers in the house.
How did people know that this was happening?
Because I stood outside and had signs.
It's an urban legend. I've never paused. It's only coming from John, like the only dude who could be just a normal conversation and it feels like a deposition. Yeah. Because he lies and then he keeps going, he just goes. And it's like nobody made you say any of this. You just decide you have to defend yourself now because your storytelling is so blind. I believe it. I don't think he did it all the time. I think he did it one time and his mom's like, what the heck? Put a kibosh on it. You know what I mean? I don't believe any of it. I think it happened one time. It wasn't even an old man. Keep in mind, did he bring up old man? Chopping, right? Yeah, shout out to somebody like grown-ups in his house. Like grown-ups in the house, I don't believe that. But I think maybe he was like, okay, I saw some comic books, dude, and the homies were like, what? That's cool. Because they never experienced a store by themselves. So, it was like, it is hard to make it make sense, but I'm trying to be like, no, you're in it. I'm trying quite hard. You're like, no, listen, a shop was a child business leader, okay? He set up a whole shop when his friends came over. Another thing, too, is that it's more comics, dude. He's trying to be a comic, you know what I mean? So he's trying to make it funny. It's just not funny because it's like, you came at me hard with something that might be real. That would be very interesting if it was real. Like, there's a thing about comics that have real things happen to them, and they introduce it to something more palatable and interesting and funny. He's trying to do that, but probably doesn't really work out. So you think the story is just like, the idea of him selling comic books is funny, and like, maybe I can make a joke out of it. But then, instead of that, it becomes even funnier because it's so ridiculous because the last things are just stupid. Because only one can do it. Only shop can be shot. Yeah. And, I don't know, Rick Glassman being so inquisitive is kind of like your producing job in a way. It's like, yeah, Tom has me, can you go out to borrow the comic books? That's Glassman shit. Neurotic. Or just like sort of messy with people. Books in my mom's closet. We got you. And did you sell any?
Oh, yeah, man.
Really? Were there older men that came over?
No.
Not this time. It never happened.
like, but you can tell they were just there trying to, trying to find a way. But okay, well that's the truth. Okay, yeah. I don't believe any of it. I take back everything I said. Well, that is like the job I think trying to land a singer. So I don't know if that's necessarily a lie. Necessarily, when joking about admitting to being arrested, fondling is the funniest word. That is a saying, but I agree that fondle's probably the least borderline way to do it. Do you really believe that? Oh yeah, because they didn't know much about the comics. It's just, do you have any of that viewership in comics? I just started fucking kid. I mean, there was a ton was being like the cheapest one, like 25 cents. Did you think something was weird at the time, and then later on you were called? Yes. I also like my spidey senses. Why not? So you didn't even say it. Did you make money? Yeah, so you're a little entrepreneur now, but now instead of comics, you're selling CBD. Sure. Okay, I don't believe it. That's one. I mean, probably people tuned out when they heard that. But instead, those of you that remain, they don't think it's you have to watch the whole clip, dude. For all those shop lovers out there that watch this, I try. Alright, so this one's posted by Haphazard. Give it a good things. Our guy he's got orange chicken all over it. This one's called Annie Apologizes for the Truck Walk. We haven't watched it. Chaotic relationship. And then Annie Letterman, people think me and her hate each other. And what's funny, I'm sure it was by design, is my first set, it went me and her, not girl. I'm sure it's by design. And I think they thought, if Rumor has this written chunks that follow that, that's hilarious. I mean, that's legitimately funny. I'm just kidding. Oh, man. That's funny for you. I saw a comic from Singapore. So that was someone like my chain up is fun. Comic book is just randomly strange. It's more me than her. Not the girl. I'm sure it's by design. And I think they thought there was friction there. Little do they know, Annie spoke months ago at the Comedy Store. Told her, yeah, she apologized. Yeah. I need some. I need her to come out and say that publicly. Through a statement, or at least. Job is the perfect personification of people who need to take a mile. I would hate if somebody just put words in your mouth. I'd be like, I should have never talked to them if you're fucking saying anything. There's all these pictures of them together, so it's like almost unbelievable. But should she be the one to say she apologized? That's what he said. Yeah, no, she should be. Oh, yeah, she apologized. He's already going out there, not in front, so she has to either say she did or just say nothing. And by omission, it sounds like she's did apologize. There's so many colloquial ways to talk about this. But I guess if you're a narcissist, you can't do it. But massage the beat, there's a lot of ambiguity to what was said to come out and be like, she fucking got her knees and said sorry. I wish I would have said your dick. Yeah, she apologized. We walked in my truck, and let's just say I didn't respond to any of my Mexican messages. Let's just say Esther goes both ways. That's a shot. If he just goes full read it, and he starts working with short circuits and starts saying how much he enjoys our show. Our show has to go both ways. I used to sell comic books to Fred Cooney and Jordan Out. Oh my god, comic. He said, Ray, it's going crazy. He said, my incorrect. Straight like wireless. I don't care. So she posted it. She was giving me a picture. Yeah. And then she was like, I'm going to post it. I'll talk to you about the caption. So then right before I'm leaving my last set, she goes, I got the caption. Squashing the beat. You're a genius. That's great. So she posted it. People comment on there. I go, hey, I want to fight you and your boyfriend. We got a new truck. Do you want to go for a ride? I said, the truck walk. That's good. Because her boyfriend was awesome. Her boyfriend
truck. Oh yeah. No, I think he was trying to say truck. Probably. I mean, to him, truck is truck. Yeah, they're the same word. I wonder if he even knows the difference. He probably does, but there's a chance that he doesn't. Maybe he was pure butcher saying truck. Truck. He and the speech therapist and me in there practice truck. Jim is here. No. Jensen. Jen. It's different. He's the equivalent to a speech therapist, not like an exercise. It's like having to exercise with them. Oh yeah. I mean, he needs the Lance Armstrong of the speech therapist. And the speech therapist needs a therapist. Yeah. Keep trying to spell giraffe. Me and our boyfriend got a timeshare out in Mexico. Me and that dude hit it off so well because he has lizards and fish. You know, me on Baltimore lizards and fish. Lizards and fish. Don't tell him we have kids. No, lizards and fish. So me and him, just like stop saying balls deep. We're talking about fish, too. Yeah, well, there's too many balls. It'd be funny if he's so bad at everything that the speech therapist was spelling, like he's spelling out words. Like you said, if he's really trying with a D, spell it out, and then the speech therapist is like exhausted from trying to teach him how to say words correctly, and they look down and he's written giraffe, and it says D-I-O, and they're just like, they don't know what to do. It's D at the end. My job at Chelsea, have you been pretending to be this stupid the whole time? I told you I was a reader. Alright, let's see here. This is from the TFK team, or TFK Skate Fest, hosted by Jacob Glantz. It's called Can We All Agree That Count is somehow 100 times worse than Chop? We touched on this in our review, and we agree to agree. We were in shit back in the day when we were still fighting. This fucking guy, this guy had was around 100 right now. What the fuck is that? This is the moment. I just pinpointed the moment. Like it's not even freaking cold. Alright, it's cold, you know. These people will never own a porch, you know. You just said that. It doesn't matter because I don't know for a porch. You didn't give a five times a Don Brand. But the thing about it, I never tried everything the way to keep it there. And it's not healthy. So I agree with the point, but then Cliff is not like it doesn't encapsulate what I think about. Like what's annoying about Brian is not that Chop drives the Porsche or even that he brings up the Chop. I don't think anybody cares that Chop is a Porsche. What's annoying is that he talks like that. That manner of speech, the way that like everyone's like having a real conversation. And Brian's like, I'm trying to go to my bed. And so he's like, trying to go driving. And we got our sunglasses on. And like, so Chop has the Porsche, right? You know, it's more than its cost. We got to act like guys, we're strong, and you know, rich, you know. And what bothers me, and then fucking Jim Hands. So he goes, no, that's exactly that. And then it gets even more ridiculous. And there's weird animals that come into it every time. So he combines the lack of believability that Chop does, it's kind of ridiculous, with just like this weird old school early 2000s, 90s character that he always does, where it's like a guy that's sort of ridiculous, and it's just not as awful. It feels like going in a time machine back to like redacted times where we have to pretend like that's fun. I just don't. He forces me to pretend like he's funny, which I don't like. Yeah, people are, you know. I'm trying to go back to redacted times, but I'm trying not to sound redacted myself. But you know, the topic we're being invented was Brian you seen this yet? This was today. Who posted that? Ryan Joseph 82. Okay. Have you seen this? Okay, so Logan Paul is reposting Brendan Schaub saying this must be out. First full of Fight Club. Don't sue another fighter. Building a fight. And then Logan, and so the caption of this is me and Logan are boys, right? Obviously, that's it must be out there 3 weeks ago. And you need a lot of details because of your ignorance and response was, oh, Jesus, didn't know that. And then you come on here talking about Fight Club rules like you're the referee. This twisted promotion has gone far beyond the fight game, and you know that. Plus, I'm not the one suing him. Because if I'm the woman, yes, kind of acted execution. But saying that she's the one suing him, not her. Anyone who doesn't understand that is a delusional twat. That's what it is. Also, this franchise is acting like a pirate. Now I get back to, now I get to bring his face in front of millions of people who wrote his entire life win-win. It's just so funny that he's had a friendship with Logan Paul, now it's cadoushed for this tweet, suing and stuff. Like Schaub inserts himself in the list and gets cadoushed. But you know what Schaub does? Yeah, numbers. It's all about the numbers. But now Logan Paul will never be a girl as a fight companion. That would have been hilarious. That would be awesome. But dude, I just watched everything. Yeah, it's all theater. It's all stupid. Everything about it. Even like I was initially earlier when I read that tweet from Paul Rich. Shout out to Nick's Paul Rich. Great content too. Great content. But I was picturing like Logan Paul and Dylan Dennis before they signed the pre-order. And like, dude, how are we going to fight? They put each other. So they're homies, right? And then Dylan's like, oh, dude, I did find a bunch of videos of your girl that you're married, right? And like, she didn't really work all the time. She bugs a lot of things. Kobe actually was married, right? And then, what's it called? Logan Paul's like, dude, yeah, do that, dude. I'm going to fucking I'm going to have her sue her. I'm going to support her fully. We get the women. We get, like, you know, crazy dudes that like to have revenge porn online. You know, we're going to sell the fight to everyone, dude. And we can have Brendan Schaub. And they're like, well, Brendan Schaub. Yeah, Brendan Schaub's going to say something about it. I don't know about all of that, but I got to hold on retakes. They're going to sell the fight to fucking retakes. I doubt they sell to women supporters at this point. But all I don't know about all that, but I would love if the ending event somehow leads to a Carl Bassett fight companion with Logan Paul, Brendan Schaub, Rayleigh Martin, and maybe Dylan Dennis all together. But I mean, the narrative there is that they hate each other, so maybe just Logan Paul puts his squashes in the league. Schaub and Rayleigh Martin, and I think it's all be hilarious on that too, because the YouTube is amazing. It's so funny, but they're like, we gotta go. Like they can't even pretend they continue to talk with Schaub. He's so boring. Well, I think I can expect to see Dylan Dennis. Probably not Logan Paul. Not after that tweet. Logan Paul's like, yeah, I was messing around with Dylan, but I really hate him. Yeah, that's weird. That'd be funny. He hates him more somehow. And this one we saw on the live, but it's so great. We watched this on the T-Most Live that we did this last week. Watched by Minimum Sky 2305. It's called Clinton. Oh, yeah, this is one of my favorite plays of all time. Yeah. Wait, is that right now? Okay, what is the deal with Kratos? Isn't it like a... Yeah. To it, I think it's chanting from the piano. So they're almost okay. He finds the scenes where Sunzer says like you get opioids, but it's not opioids. Okay, so it's been around forever and it's natural to try and leave its rushed. Yeah. And farmers just use this keep you take a little bit, you have energy, you take a little more, you get sedated a little bit. Okay. I've been doing it. It's just oh my god. Here was take it away. It's not fentanyl. Yeah, the first thing is cocaine, fentanyl, opium, fucking marijuana. Like, it's so funny that when somebody's like, why is it Kratos on the battery? And they go, dude, go to cocaine receptors, yeah, that's exactly it. Helium fucking Ranger Centers and like the same thing, but it's different. It's different. A lot of great in the crowds, and it's not like cocaine, dude. It's like crushed up leaves. You know what I mean? It sounds like, which is so funny. Yeah, I'm doing heroin. Take it away, Gerardo. It's not freaking fentanyl. I go, if you say it's not fentanyl, it does all the same stuff, but it doesn't kill you right away. If you take a little bit, it makes you active. If you take a lot, it'll put you out. If it does that. If it takes you a little bit, it'll make you really high, but if you take any more than that, you can overdose. This is not a good selling agreement. Also, it has the feeling that Rashad always has cheese later. It's like, no, Rashad, why don't you take it for good? You're taking a lot of taking it, you're getting a lot of grief. Does Chin even do it? Chin is, ever since he broke Chin's neck, it's like, Chin has it. Chin has to do it because of his neck pain. Rashad is in a recreational thing. I don't know. Also, just go. Alright, so let's see. This one's posted by, and also too, whenever we upgrade them, automatic fucking 20 comments by creating. You guys just tell me it's more cocaine, heroin, Adderall. Well, it's not heroin. If you have to, once again, I probably said this many times, but if you have to say something's not heroin, if you have to make a point of doing that, then I'm not interested. If you have to convince me that kratom is good for me without me coming to you with any symptoms, I'm probably going to take kratom, dude. You know what's good? Rain energy. I've never had anyone be like, rain energy's not heroin, right? Yeah, I'll be like, Kobayashi. Once you plug it, you think suck, it's like a little random, dude. Alright, so this was posted by a successful egg, 1845. It's called Pee-wee J. Herman Mystery Man. Okay. Fucking J looks like he's all J. Shop's here. Jay's got some strays on Jay. Poor Jay, they're just trying to ask him something. I just get confused. Found some time to step away from the Famous Jay hotline. Right? You know, he has a hard job all day long answering phone calls. What? No, he doesn't have a heartbeat like Lance Armstrong. What? No, kratom is not like cocaine. Alright. Throw in the now and he's thinking. Kratom's actually pretty good for you. It's not at all like heroin. What? No, it's a cappuccino with the bills. Alright, so this was posted by Money Mariner. It's called Papa Couldn't Be More Redacted and More Out of Touch. I saw this live on Instagram. Wild that he gets paid for doing that from the tire companies. I don't know. That's wild. Do they watch that? That's like worse than the Showtime. The Showtime, like we have a special YouTube, and they have the worst special ever. The tire people are watching that, like, oh my god, we should watch a Showtime thing. Before we hire this moron. Bigger tires, small, put them together. Small tire, big rim, big rim, small tire. So is that why do they pick that shot? Is it like that famous Allstate they have where the guy messes up 1,000 times? What's up, my name's Brendan, aka Mayhem. Big tie and small rim. Small tie, big rim. There's probably like everybody that works with Sean doing a promo or some kind of thing has this 1,000-yard stare down. They can't believe how long that worked. And it's even before he does the ad, he puts you on the stare by talking about numbers. You're just thinking, like, I mean, he did the famous engagement. It was like insane ever since he started selling comic books. buy so much and the price are great. All we had, all he had to do was say his name, get spell out his name, his own last name. He kept saying S-H-A-C-U-A, All right, well, these are my favorite clips, too. Personally, when I go through James, I always look forward to these. It's most of my S-X-A-N-T-H. It's called Name a Better Duo. Rabbi and Jeff.
Friends here, we can speak with heavy curves on our pronunciations of Latin names. It's an open forum for them.
Say corny and solid.
It's keto, bitch, right?
All right, question number 2. Perfect for morning. Yeah, I love that clip. I told you about that clip last week. That shit made me laugh hard. And that was my first time seeing it. So it's keto. I didn't see it coming. Yeah, he's a master of the craft. That's pretty funny art stuff. We're back to our North Star haphazard here. It's called Weaponing and Security and Escape because people are
I'll say this about the Skankfest. Fans of the Skankfest thing. You walk into the belly of the beast, you can tell me, you can counter this if you want. The nicest group of people and the deep comedy fans just there to laugh and support. I was all day too. You got that like negative interaction like at 1 o'clock. And I was just doing spots at 0. And so it was great. I was scared to go in. People like me, I'm not Jay. More so merch. So Jay was there just in case this thing popped off. So I told him, my back, I was getting stabbed, Jay, shot. Everybody
safer than the mall shooters. Rose players. And Jay there, in case something popped off, was right there to fight it. Interesting. It's, I'm not surprised that they kind of are stuck in the things. Ryan especially. Oh, they're the greatest ever. But I am surprised that John was so afraid he wouldn't sell merch. That's why, shop for us here. He's not selling a ham with a donut on it. He's nervous. He's like, no, Jay, he likes matches. We might get steaks. Or what is it? Fucking steak shot. Or throws my kids. Dude, it's gonna get crazy. Jay's got like a box full of golden jackets in his hands. And friends are going, no. Leave the golden hour jackets in the car. This isn't that kind of place. And Jay's like, we got an ocean of merch Crossfield. We can't sell it here, Jay. And Sean's like, oh, they might check us. We can get stabbed for our merch. We didn't bring merch because nobody find it. Alright, we're on our last step of the day due to almost 7 here at T-Mars. It's posted by Haphazard. It's called All Those Creeps. Are you gonna let your kids drive? Your kids drive?
It scares the shit out of me. It scares the shit out of me because it's all social media more than driving. Really? That's got for sure. Yeah. Especially like boys, whenever a young girl on social media, especially this day and age, all those claims.
So Brian shouldn't be afraid though, because his son's going to be a hawk. Hawks don't worry about driving. No, they're always ready. They're flying. One time I was out in a movie. Right. Doors are shut. Lights go down. Bunch of people reading. So thinking I'm safe. Diet Coke. Gummy bears. next. Watch that. Oh, B, did you do 10 minutes in front of the crowd? Yeah, dude, 10 minutes in front of the crowd. The Christ Rogan came out. Only 1,000 didn't do that. Well, it's just like, that's something you learn. I thought I'd think of it, then Rogan came out, and I said, good. Rogan murder, and then our other friend came out. You might have heard of him, Jim Dye. It was a real murder. Rogan kind of showed you, like, wow, how does that become a murder? All right, there's our show.
Real property can only be acquired through money.
As always, please join the Patreon. This week we did an extra episode. It's pretty good. We're going to get back to standard reviews soon. So let us know if you're on the Patreon, what type of reviews you want to see. People are making clips of the Patreon. Like, oh, what you know, if you put it in the Discord, it's great. I have a show October 15th at the Ontario Video Crowd. This is bullshit. Go check it out. Yeah, that reminds me. I'm going to be in New Orleans. Oh, shit, heard of it? I'm going to be in New Orleans like in the middle of October until the 25th. I have a show on the 24th at the Allen Wolf, and I have a show on whatever that Wednesday, whatever that Wednesday is, at the Proving Ground. The High-Low Lounge or something like that. I'll get better at plugging these things as time goes on. Make no check my socials. So I'm going to be in New Orleans. But anyways, oh, one last thing, sorry. There is one thing. We do early access to this show on the Patreon. And also we're going to try to get to the Spotify TMOS. Oh, yeah. I saw one guy wrote about that. People asking about that. There's some comments on YouTube. All right, well, hopefully I have time this weekend, you know. My wife wouldn't work too much, but I'll go on Spotify just for you guys because we get nothing from that. Just for some reason, there's people on the YouTube that are like, oh, you know, YouTube. They're like, what about Spotify? Yeah, they really want the audio. The audio is king. Let's not forget about that. That's not whether that's not why you're here to watch 10 minutes of shop. So play the chip clips, turn the timer. Do you want to tell people about your little friend? Oh, yeah, sleeping on the big league. So this right here is actually Tank's daughter. Oh, Tank, famous dog that Chop gave back or introduced in some way. This is Tank's daughter, Annie. So I rescued her from a no-kill shelter. That's not like no-kill, like the animals, like no-kill, like some dogs and comedians that never done well stand up. So blockbuster. I know, I was like, should I say that awful joke or should I keep it to myself? So, yeah, Annie's going to be here. Annie, what do you want to ask Annie a question? Oh, yeah, well, Annie, what do you think of Brendan Trump? Shit. Oh, wow. What a good time. Don't look at me like that. Someone say the best job. All right, well, speaking of Annie, do look at this post right here. Posted by Salary5432. A wonderful Salary5432. Trump upcoming, dude. Right. Bringing up Brendan Schaub to the stage. Doing the sure. how this guy has a cat shirt. This picture. Brian Company never heard of that. Yeah. Horrible cats be. Oh shit! Fucking dude, everything goes over my head. Like, I feel bad for this dog. You forget to feed her sometimes. That's so funny. That is crazy. That's Photoshop. I don't know. Yeah, let's just act like it's not. Yeah, no, it's well done. Yeah. All right, now to the clips beat, which you guys are all here for. By the way, I swear to God, if you get rid of the dog, I'm gonna be so mad at you. Yeah, we'll never give you a bike shot. Oh, I think people like it when the jokes go over my head. Oh yeah, yeah. It's a bit newer. This one's called Baddies and Baddies. Never heard of them. It's called Brian, Callen cancels. This was on the Discord. People were discussing it. Brian Callen cancels TFK at Skate Fest. Let's see this.
Sorry, Brian Callen is still in New York. When he canceled It's crazy. It's we're trying to make it work. We'll try.
We'll try.
Oh, yeah.
Joe DeRosa. But I could have been, yeah, what was the reason that Brian said he couldn't make it? It was like a flight issue, I think. Yeah, where do you think he was coming from? Australia. You know, Australia. Isn't that in Australia or New England or something? In the 70s, that's for sure. But then, of course, Brian makes it. So now we got this big list. TFK clips. I'm sure more will come. I don't know if there's some sort of an embargo on Skankfest clips. You know what I mean? Because they have to pay for it or whatever. Yeah. But this one's posted by Relativity called Skankfest Vegas. Let's see this. Dude, I wouldn't say that just something was 17. Oh my god. It looked like he was really gonna punch him first, like, and then he was like, stop. Wait. It looks like he full on punched him. I punched him while he's inside, right? I want you to look at it again. Oh, you can see one thing here. Look at this. You definitely want to look at this, the chair. Watch the chair. The chair is looking at the shoes. Oh, of course, dude. Look at the chair. Watch the chair. See how it lifts up, dude. The chair lifts up. That's a real punch beat. Yeah, like a threatening punch there. Did he connect though? He decides it, right? It looks like at the last moment, maybe he decides, oh, I can't really punch this guy in the airwaves. Let's see here. I like the zoom. Great job by the camera. Look at those shoes. Awesome. Is Luis Winston? I can't tell. I don't know. I wish I could zoom in. Is Yo Kratom like the company that's like is it like the diet or the Coke of the world of Kratom? Happy Hippo is Pepsi. Yo Kratom is Coke. Yo Kratom. That sounds like some sort of item you find on an investigate, like Starfield. Yeah. Come on, Yo Kratom. You are addicted to Yo Kratom. You have to take Yo Kratom to get through level 59. Yo Kratom, we're gonna crash the ship. Plus 600 damage resistance. Yo Kratom. What's it called? But I think Yo Kratom is the venue. I could be wrong. So this is the Yo Kratom room. There's a hip hop room. Oh wow. Okay, is there a Helix room? The Helix matches. Yeah. There's a lot of room. Everything is branded. Now it's like podcasts are like football. Yeah. Chick-fil-A Stadium or whatever. Podcasts is a little bit blockbuster stuff. We do ours in Raising Cane's Arena, our podcast. This is actually the Winks room. Yeah, there's the website plays Winks. Watch also, speaking of Raising Cane's, listen to our latest Raccoon Tweeties episode, Hot, dude. Yeah, I've actually never been to Raising Cane's. Yeah, you gotta check it out. Take a little up there, dude. Yeah, you wanna go there, Annie? Annie, get some chicken? What? Oh, wow, she just says one word. That's the only word you know is the word chicken. Actually, you know why? It's just tank. That's the only thing tank word. Yeah. Well, what if I ask her a question? Does she say like you want to see that? Hey, where do you work at? She's like, this mic smells like shit, dude. Oh, no, make fun of her. That's my job, Andy. Alright, so this one's called. This one's called It Was Calum the Whole Time, hosted by haphazard great guy that we're going to see. That's funny. That's the truth. He's like, I've never. Have you heard of this? He doesn't know. That's so funny. That's actually shows he's getting better than just the even ends. Well, yeah, like he's at least has the smarts to be like, wait a minute, I should check to see if what I just said is right. Unlike me in the first two.
You've never said that word about anybody. You're the nicest person I've ever met. These people hate you so much. I don't understand. I'm trying to understand.
You know what it is? He is 6'4" with all that fucking hair. No, his shoulders are big. It's a good noise. You know what I mean? Like, he's got a good breathing stock, so it's fun to kind of, even I kind of secretly talk behind his back. You know what I mean? I'm aware. I do. I think this speech to you all along. It was never going to be my ex-wife. It was you. I didn't say that. I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
Just always release the sad. You release the sad. We went out to private thinking like this. That's what he just said.
He says the same thing over and over again. Hopefully these clips don't get confused. If they do, they'll be available on Patreon. Oh, right, yeah. They could be. See what Las Vegas is this weekend. Yeah, they might be be searching for T-Most maybe on 10 most. Top 10 most mindless for each clips by we'll see. I don't want to, I've already said too much. You said way too much. I was like, say last year, like, let's not straight talk wireless. Just go. All right.
I will say, dude, I'm fucking, I don't want to be that guy, dude, but I want to rub it in everyone's face and stuff. I'm the right around, but I always talk to the